We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show, 'cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. Oh. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search for you, stay lost. Search for you, stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow.
Hey guys, what's happening? Give me 1 second. We're about to put on this video from Tragedy Pimps. I think it's good to it's good to start this off with this video. So give me just a second. I'm going to come in on the laptop. Give me a minute. Okay, can y'all hear me okay? Everybody hear me all right? Okay, everybody can hear me all right? Is that, I mean, I'm just making sure y'all can hear me okay. Give me just a second. I'm going to turn this on real quick and we're going to get this party started here. Okay.
Welcome to our YouTube channel. I think we got a super chat. Fuck you, Tony. All right.
Can y'all hear?
You know, I'm here for them.
All right, let's bring him up here. We got the man. Go ahead, Ryan. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the stage.
Hey, who you gangbanging in your DMs?
It's your mother. Uh-oh.
And you know, there is some YouTubers. I'm not going to call anybody out. There is YouTubers that do put out misinformation, but they're very few and far between.
Excuse me, bitch. Let's do a super sticker train for Kylie's birthday. Let's do a super sticker train for Kylie's birthday.
That was found. You know what? You're talking about the girl that went missing in California. I don't think there's much of a cover up. I think she was a little skis. I just think that she made, yeah, I think she made some bad. And you know what? They ought to charge her fucking parents. I don't.
Age her, the pendulum, and I would like this girl to be alive. So I'm going to ask Kelly, is Kelly alive?
I don't know how to put this out here, but allegedly, our opinion, this is for entertainment purposes only. Catch this.
Yeah, there was not more than one body.
Okay, did y'all see that? Let me slow this down, right?
Was there more than one body?
Catch this.
Yeah, there was not more than one body.
Okay, did y'all see the hesitation? And it's gonna shock you guys. It's gonna shock and it's gonna shock you guys. It's gonna shock you guys when you see it for yourself. But I'm gonna put it out there. We found allegedly our opinions. We're gonna show it to you guys to see what you think. A girl floating at the top of the car. You
could be floating up top and kind of hanging down over the seat there. It's really hard to tell because of the angle of the camera.
Also, we've seen other bodies as well, but we're not going to go there unless if we go deep into this.
And I have some enhanced pictures and stuff. There's another Sammy's a slut during sex. I'm not gonna lie, she looks like a little whore.
Hey, how's everybody doing? It's a beautiful day. It is Wednesday, September 14th, 2022. Hope you are all doing well.
It's why couldn't I have done more? That's the thing. It's like, why couldn't I have done more? Maybe there's something I could have done, and then we would have found her that.
Oh, if anybody don't see a face right there, they're blind.
I think we got a super chat.
So yeah, so today we're going to be talking about Kylie Rodney and all of that jazz.
You know, everybody just seems to want to interject themselves into business that has nothing to do with them. That's the reason why we're picking on her, because she did this.
So we're going to go ahead and move on to the Keeley thing, just because this topic's like really.
All right. So now I have the pendulum, and I would like this girl to be alive. So I'm going to ask Kelly, is Kelly alive? It says no. Is Kelly alive in her physical body?
Her name's Kylie, not Kelly.
No. Did someone use the trick that he was going to drive her car home for her? Not quite. No, that's not what happened. Did someone just push her in her car? Yeah, that's more like it. So did someone see her getting in her car and then they just shoved her in? That's a yes. Did they shove her in her own car? Did she try to scream? No, she didn't try to scream. Did she not really know what was going on? Is Kelly alive still? It says no again. They want me to meditate again. I guess they're just confirming she's not alive, which sucks. I'm just gonna, please show me any clues that could help resolve this case of Miss Rodney. So I'm seeing a forest type tree. It's more of a feeling of either wanting to leave or starting to leave, and then like someone's like, hey, you're way too drunk to drive, let me help you. I gotta, or hey, you're way too drunk to drive, I gotta chill on my leg about that. I see a guy, he's young, he's blonde. He's young, like 19 or something like that. He's blonde. He's young, like 19 or something like that. He's not super tall, but he has a solid frame for his size, for his height, but he doesn't feel like he's super. So, okay, I'm 5'9". So to me, tall is like 6 foot, 6'2" and stuff like that. Oh, I gotta chill on my leg. So I have a feeling like she may have gone on his boat before. His parents might have a house with a view. A view overlooking in there. So she looks like she's on. I see her. Okay, I guess I shouldn't assume she's at the party still, but I see him carrying her and she's like 100% limp, but not necessarily dead, but just maybe like completely passed out. What I'm seeing for Kylie Ryan is I'm not saying he's doing him there, I'm just saying he does it.
She called her Kylie Ryan or Kelly Ryan. It's Kylie Rodney, not
Meditation
Kelly.
for missing 16-year-old from Truckee named Kylie Rodney. Now,
and I have some enhanced pictures and stuff. There's another channel that enhanced the pictures. Again, Sammy's a slut. She probably has bruises on her arms and her legs from some dude's hands grabbing her during sex. I'm not going to lie. She looks like a little whore. Sue me for it. Her parents are attorneys. Do the walk of shame the next day, which she still probably did. Not gonna lie, she still probably did the walk of shame in the same clothes, but probably her panties on backwards. If she even wears any. I don't trust that little slutty Sammy.
Found. You know what? You're talking about the girl that went missing in California. I don't think there's much of a cover up. I think she was a little skis. I think she was ahead of her time with the partying and the drugs. She went out there, she made some bad choices, and she died. Every bit as much as in high school, there's always the one fucking kid who drives his car into a tree or a pole. I just think that she made, yeah, I think she made some bad. And you know what? They ought to charge her fucking parents. I don't have any tolerance for that. 16 years old, and that little whore was out in the fucking woods doing coke. Girl that went missing in California. I don't think there's much of a cover up. I think she was a little skis. I think she died. She made some bad choices and she died. Every one fucking kid who drives his car into a tree or a pole. Charge your fucking parents. I don't have any tolerance for that. Little whore was out in the fucking woods doing coke with 30-year-olds. She was out in the fucking woods doing coke with 30-year-olds. She knew what she was getting into. I just hope that her death was, wasn't painful and long.
I just listened to this, and there is something so strange about this. I mean, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not gonna let you watch her. If you could see real tiny, I'm not trying to get a copyright, but look, this is crazy.
We are so grateful to have the opportunity to join together today with our friends, family, and community in Kylie.
Okay. Now, first of all, the background. Nobody's actually listening to her. I thought everybody was there for Kylie. Why, when she's speaking, everybody else is just sitting back there with their backs turned towards her? Why, when she's speaking, everybody else is just sitting back there with their backs turned towards her? That is so weird. Do you see that?
Though we gather together, grief and healing is such a personal and individual thing. Today we will honor...
Just a question. Is this how she actually talks? Like, that whole ending of a word, is that really how she talks? Or is she, like, has anybody heard her do this before? That's all I...
In honoring each other and holding each other up as we grieve in our own ways. We'll laugh, dance, share stories, songs, and poetry, or maybe we'll cry in a corner or at the post.
Why would she laugh at that? Maybe we'll cry in a corner? What? But then she starts talking like in code, and ooh, chili willies.
The way that she has brought everyone together, even in death, is a legacy that I will cherish.
Yes, she has. Oh, yes. Just like Kanika. Oh, yes. Just like Summer. Oh, yes. They're all part of the awakening. Check this out.
Forever. I'm hearing stories about people wanting to be nicer to each other in her memory.
They want to be nicer to each other in her memory. Why? Because people were not nice to Kylie, maybe? I can't speak for everybody, but I know I have 5 of them. If I talk about one of my children that have passed on, because I would be dropping tears everywhere. And the way she keeps mentioning and crying and crying and crying, but I didn't see a tear. Okay.
I want to thank our media
friends Who the hell friends with the media? What? Okay, so your friends are the media. Are you the crisis actor? Did I just say that? Oh shoot, I'm sorry. It's late. It's 1:29 in the morning. I don't usually stay up this late, but something happened.
I hope you can find other, more beautiful and helpful ways to spend your time and remember Kylie. Call your mom, take a walk, pick up a new hobby, try to recognize your motive. Remember the three gates that all words should flow through. Is it kind? Is it true? Is it helpful? I implore you to remember that there is honor in silence and there is kindness in minding your own business. You are talking about the death of my child.
I sent this to a friend of mine yesterday, and this is my comment to it. And this is not to be disrespectful to anyone, even though, you know, I felt, but I digress here. Let me just read. I said, she sounds so ungrateful just saying, this is Kylie's mom, and I hyperlinked it. That was the comments I made.
It looks much like a seatbelt.
There's
So
yeah, I looked for the seatbelt last night and I couldn't find it. Maybe they blurred it out. Oh,
If anybody don't see a face right there, they're blind. Can y'all not see that face?
yeah, it's my opinion. It's the guy.
Do you think it's just, what do you call those, a mirage or whatever it is? Because I can see fingers in this one too.
you know, there's a lot of things that if we look at it, you will. There's some things that can be mirage, and that's why it's important not to say, "Oh, it's 100% fact." I do think because, you know, having that clear window and seeing that hair still hanging on that side, that one I'm pretty positive about myself.
But this is definitely not a mirage. This definitely.
No, there's definitely, I can't tell if they're in the seatbelt, you know, in the seat, or if maybe they just are floating up there and their head and hair, you know, hanging down. It's hard to tell.
Can y'all see the hair? Can y'all see the hair? This hair flowing down? Can y'all at least see that? We're not saying it's yay or nay. We're just saying it's suspicious.
And I just tilted my phone a little bit, and you can see the bottom of the screen, my laptop screen, where it has the timestamps.
Pareidolia, Wild Woody said. Like Wild Woody.
Yeah, you can stare at a bush and see a face in it. I mean, it's just the way it works.
True.
But things like this, I seen this as soon as I was watching the video on my, you know, not from my phone, but on my computer. It was instantly there for me, and it took my breath away when I seen that. And then I just going through the rest of it, and I was shocked.
It does. I really wish that we could get like somebody from AWP to comment on there and stuff.
Well, I did email them, Daisy. I emailed them today.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I let them know because, you know, it's important to go back through that footage and look closer, because if, you know, if indeed this is a body, they need to go back and blur that out. So, you know, the rest of the world's not going to see it.
Exactly.
We can't.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I let them know because, you know, it's important to go back through that footage and look closer, because if, you know, if indeed this is a body, they need to go back and blur that out. So, you know, the rest of the world's not going to see it.
Exactly.
We can't go edit their footage. I mean,
there's
no way for us to do
how's
that.
it moving more with current going through?
We all look like idiots. We all look like idiots. We all look like idiots.
But did you not see the screenshot? That was legit.
I don't care.
That was
I don't
a legit
care. I don't
screenshot.
care. If you got a brain smart enough to know that there's no way Tony's being invited to any gangbangs. Have you seen the guy?
That's fair. That's a fair
I don't know
assessment.
about all that.
Not
Insane.
destroying his career. He's not
What
destroying
makes you
his
think he's not
career.
destroying his career?
Have you seen his numbers? His numbers are going up, not
you
down.
would know the subscribers are going up.
I guess that's why everybody's on
That's
here.
why I started watching Up Church.
I'm, You just gotta not dive a in, fan. Blair. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of Ryan Upchurch's music. Not saying I don't like it. I'm just not familiar with it. But I know that there's a lot of people on this panel that have been on this panel in this chat that are fans of Ryan Upchurch's music because it does something to them emotionally, and that's great.
Sharon, and that's part of your daily stream. Dude, we've all done it. We all. That is rookie shit. That is rookie shit.
I'm not part of his daily stream. That's nonsense.
I'm saying that's rookie shit to leave that open and just leave it sitting there like that.
Right. That is you created a boogeyman for when they gangbanged her because they gangbanged her too hard, and they took
And
her
that's
back and put her in
after
the
the
car.
theory has
it's just
changed like
absurd.
10
and now
times
Tony's
already.
a pedophile,
Yeah,
and he's raping people, and gangbang means rape, and it's just it just runs away with you like crazy people.
Well,
It's
Ryan's
nuts.
accused so many people, and it's all turned out wrong. And now
No kidding, man.
this is
And
the
every day
new
it's a new
one.
one. Every day it's a new one.
The new one.
Is that
Everyone
everyone
wants
sex
to
can be
get
raped?
I can't hear you, Blair. There's too many other people talking.
It can be raped. Sure,
Rape is
That's why there's a term for it. There's gang rape, and then there's a gang bang. A gang bang means, yes, I'd love to see all 12 of your dicks. Gang rape means, well, since we're already here, you're up.
Rape.
I'm going to go ahead
Rape
and
is rape.
demonstrate the difference. Gang rape is no. Gang bang is gimme dick. Big difference.
Exactly.
Well, you have a
Sadly enough, I can see Tony saying that.
You've got a
He did that
threesome,
kinda
a
nice,
foursome,
didn't
and then you have a gangbang after that.
The way he did that
Can
made
you
me
do
touch
that
myself
again?
where I peed.
Unreal.
I was wondering what the exact
You
figure
cannot
was of
be this
gangbang.
stupid. Like I knew you were stupid, but I didn't know you were this stupid.
Okay,
Like,
good.
Something, Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Something tells me you're crack squad. I hope you're freak squad. But something tells me you're crack squad. Just saying.
Not to judge, but like a gangbang is like a certain porno genre.
Gang
rape
also
is
causes
a
trouble.
legal
Exactly.
thing
Gang
that
banging.
happens to people.
Okay, let me tell you
and
a million
go
ways.
to
For some
court.
people, gang bang is a lifestyle.
Okay, let me
Yes,
explain to you several
100%.
scenarios that text could do since you don't
Not my
know.
jam.
You know what?
So yeah, that was Tragedy Pimps video. If you're not subscribed to her, go sub up to Tragedy Pimps. She did an amazing job on that video. I felt like it was a good video to open this live up with. So I'll go ahead and drop the link now, and anybody's welcome to come up and chit chat.
Hey, Queen Bee.
Hey, how are you? I threw the overlay up because I knew True Texan's camera was on. I wanted to make sure it was off before I put the. Hey, how are you? I threw the overlay up because I knew somebody better mute. I wanted to make sure it was off. Rookie mistake.
Hold on. Okay. Was that me? Clearly it was.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I think so.
My bad. That was a rookie mistake. I apologize. I saw the topic, stop milking the Kylie Rodney case and or something along those lines. I tried to do a panel last night. Did it about 2 hours. I'm very pleased with everybody, but no matter how hard I tried to keep it on just anything but that, it turned into everything Kylie Rodney.
I also noticed in your comments that somebody was referring to herpy lip. I got quite pissed and commented on that, so I didn't watch it live, but I really hope that narrative is not being pressed.
No, not on my channel.
It was the comments were on your channel was like, how is Dodge or herpy lip?
There's some people, I actually had to kind of clarify because my channel is not any one thing, and I saw some comments that were like, when are you going to go after this individual and that individual? And I had to just remind people, I'm not like an attack dog. If that's what the content you're looking for, you're in the wrong place. I'm not about, I'm not even a wind-up doll either. I'm not just going to go and do as I'm told. I believe in what my channel's movement is, mission, and that's that. That's all. So no, I'm sorry you saw that. That's not what we're about, though.
So did you correct them as well, or no?
I didn't see it in the chat, so I did not reference it.
No, it was a comment that was left on your video, so I don't even know what they said in chat, but they seemed to be quite convinced of herpy lip.
No, I'm unfamiliar, but no, that's
what they referred to anime as.
Yes, I'm familiar with
okay.
The moniker, though. Absolutely.
Hi, Patriot.
You up here? Okay.
Hey, B Tim, good to see
What's
you again,
up?
bud.
I have a question for you. Why does Dolly Vision hate you?
Oh boy. I mean, isn't it interesting? It's amazing. It's impressive. Out of all of the people that are making way better, like produced videos and all that, he's really got a hard on for coming at me, and I don't know why. It's only the one video I made in a response to It's a Mood coming out, and then all these you're gonna eat your words. Blah, blah, blah. That was 12 days ago. I'm still waiting. I don't taste any words being eaten. But secondly, I didn't even mention his name last night.
I know. I checked.
I referred to, and to anybody that is maybe doing any sort of revenge, blah, 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 you suck, something like that. And he comes on to the comment section and says, keep my name out your mouth, man. I'm like, bro, okay. Way to out yourself, son.
Oh, my God. He called you nerd, too. He was like, nerd.
Like, that's the worst thing ever. Like, come on now.
Let me tell you guys, ruined my day.
I was about to type in, like, go back to the Shire, you fucking hobbit.
Contemplated unaliving. Like,
I was going to ask him if there was perhaps a swirly in my future. Shall he go round up the jocks and give me a good what for?
Honestly, you look like the type that would beat him up as like he's like more nerdy than you look.
Man, look, this is just an image, okay? Behind this, I'm wearing a keg, but behind that keg is a 6-pack. I'm trained mixed martial arts and Muay Thai, and yeah, dude, I'm not scared of that man in any shape or form.
Did you try doing what I did? Just recommend everyone free Lola to buy his shirts. Maybe he'll forgive you if you ask your fans to buy his shirts. The free Lola.
Oh man, that's something that actually hits me in the gut because that whole situation is despicable.
You don't take a motherfucker's dog, man. I don't care. Like, yeah, I'm really not. Okay.
Oh, I'm a little biased here. Then take his dog.
I think the dog was left with her. She was taking care of the dog, and
when he went out of state, like he was doing like a travel thing, and so he left the dog with her, and now she won't return it.
for a number of years, and he wasn't.
Not a number of
feeding-
years. I just seen his dog on a live stream.
I think it's they've been together on and off, and she's been taking the car once in a while. Either way, you know, I mean, unless you're King Solomon, you want to chop the dog in half. I think probably best to go with her.
He had the dog way before she even was around, man. You just don't
Listen,
take a
Apparently
person's
he feeds the
dog.
dog. She feeds the dog. That, you know, and apparently he didn't.
You know what? We're gonna settle this. We're gonna settle this right now. Chat 1 for the dog to go to Dolly, 2 to go to Mood. Okay, guys. So 2 to go to Mood, 1 to Dolly. Let's see. Let's get a vote on. Let's see where the dog should go.
I feel like there's a little bit of unfairness because he has the larger platform and she's just like came out swinging with, you know, receipts and stuff.
But her receipts don't hold up because I've analyzed them. They don't hold up at all.
None of that holds up to you.
Because she actually retracted saying that he ever hit her or kicked her.
Oh man, this is split, man. There's a lot of people at 1s and 2s. I mean, it looks like people really want to have the dog.
You don't take a dog. He had this one live where he was like, okay, I mean, granted it was exploitative where he was like, you know, enough super chats or
Okay,
likes
yo,
or
we
whatever.
did a poll. There's a poll. You got 5.
Oh,
you got 2 minutes. Go answer the poll.
This is supposed to be my day off.
Sunday, man.
Yeah, no lazy Sundays allowed. Oh boy. All right. Yeah, you let the audience decide. I didn't come here. I don't want to.
This is how custody for dogs should happen. It should be done on a live stream
on Queen Bee's platform.
On
The
any
Coliseum.
platform. On any platform.
Queen Bee's.
We're just
Queen
giving opinions, man. It's opinions. Take it for what it's worth. I don't give a fuck if you believe me or not. This is how I feel. Like,
Yeah, no, I absolutely respect that, and I enjoy civil discourse. You know, without it, we would be nothing. We would be
right. We need to learn from each other.
correct. That, you know, my whole moniker is find the unifiers, and if a divider comes up, embrace conversation, not confrontation. So we're living it right now, and I'm proud of that. But I do feel that the receipts were very verifiable and reliable. That's my bias.
I don't know. I mean, I think, like, my opinion, Dolly, I think he entered into relationships without actually explaining what he wanted from them. Like, the one woman was like, I remember during the interview, she's like, if he just wanted a booty call, then he could have just told me and we would have been fine. And I think maybe he should have just been more open with his relationships with people.
Well, some of the receipts, like I have, I don't know if she took them
Right
down
now we're 50-50 on giving the dog back. We're 50-50, and I forgot to put the last option is I don't give a fuck or I don't care. I forgot to put that
Count
one.
me on that one.
I could show you, like, I took the
like we're
receipt.
half and half right now. Like the chat is half and half.
This is the tiebreaker. I don't care.
I
like
took the
that guy.
receipts and where he said and kindly he said back in January she had released a video on him and she was like, I've been blocked by you this whole time and like I've been doing what you asked me to leave you alone. Clearly that's a history of him saying, bitch, you crazy, leave me alone. But he kept like trying to be friends with her because he even said if she gives the dog back, like we could be cool. You know what I'm saying? Like, and some of like there's different like accounts she scrolls through for like I don't know if it's Facebook or Facebook or Instagram, same shit, right? And some of them have like a different name up here and no icon on the side. Like, hello, I have like 4 Facebook accounts that aren't even me. So. And then, it's
We're texting you up here.
I'm up here. I'm the one that said I didn't give a shit about one way or the other on that dog, so I broke the tie, man.
You wouldn't care if a motherfucker took your dog because she was being spiteful that she didn't get to be your number one.
I would care. I'd be pissed. I would be fucking pissed.
You don't take a person's dog, man.
How much money would you, Queen Bee, how much money would you spend on a lawsuit to get your dog back?
None.
Well, you know what? I don't know. For Tilly Bean, I might go in strapped up. Fuck the lawsuit.
I'm 100%
I might have
with you
to
on
send
that.
my little tiny white chihuahua. If somebody stole her, we might have to go.
I'm saying
ambush
he had
streetwise.
Lolo. You'd be like, if you guys we do this, I'll give Lolo a Slim Jim.
Because
Like,
the lawsuit takes too long, and I mean, you know what I'm saying? That takes long time.
Pull a Jack Nicholson, put some bacon in your pocket. The dog will like you.
We might have to, you
The
know,
dog likes both of them, and he did say that. You know, I'm glad that like
steal the
know-
dog when she lets it out to go potty. Just snatch it.
Yeah, right.
Lord.
He said that I'm confident that she's taking care of it. You know what I mean? So that's like some solace.
Oh,
and
of
he's
course.
never
You know what? I
been
probably really would
mean
spend
about
money on the
it.
dog. I really probably would. Honestly speaking, Tim, I probably really would spend money on her.
All
And
right.
it's a GP thing too, because like she's alleging, you know, all of this abuse, and I think it's fair to fight it off and get your fucking dog back, man.
And you said, why is it in his name, that dog? If you get a dog, usually you have to register it, right?
Yeah, but they can claim that you're neglecting it, or
What do you got to add, Earth?
What's up,
Hey.
Earth?
What you adding in, baby?
No, dude, no. I go full strap. I'm not going to hire no lawyer.
Okay, we got
I'm
a lot
going
of
for my baby.
vigilantes.
I don't give a shit how many laws I got to break. I'm
been
going for my
hiding.
baby.
some
We
of
got a
those
lot-
videos you could tell she's in a hotel room. She's
Who?
hiding,
She's
and not
in-
because she's in danger. It's
I'm
because
trying
she's
not to
taking that
divulge
dog.
information, man. There's so much. This is not the accurate light of the situation, but I'm not gonna try to defend anything. I'm
No,
sorry.
You can. No,
But
I mean,
yeah,
I would
does.
rather be right.
She's not hiding, and there's some very horrifying things that happened in front of her home. But this is,
She claimed gunshots, but there's absolutely no receipts of that.
Okay, no, there's no ring recording of a vehicle, and okay, all right,
A
maybe
vehicle driving by, did they fire gunshots?
You got cameras outside the house?
Could you identify Dolly and Betty?
No, whoa, I didn't say that.
That's what she said. That's what she said.
I don't think she said that either.
Yes, she did.
She didn't say it was him.
Yes, she did.
I have a question. Who dictionary and change the word proof for receipts? I mean, I know I'm a little older, but I mean, it's like
I don't know. People seem to
transition
take it
happen?
differently. I don't know why. The
Hold
word
on,
has
Tiffany. I
changed.
can handle this. Texan, we're talking in codes.
I know,
Yeah.
but it means
Clandestine.
No, I think
We're talking in codes, baby. We're talking in codes.
I think it's a pretty actually smart question, though. Like, you know, it shouldn't even be code. I mean, it's still we're talking about the same damn thing, regardless. Receipts would be
No,
evidence.
no. That's just something I have going with Texan. It's
Oh,
just
word.
a joke.
It's like a joke. Okay.
Yeah, she's
Right.
thinking.
Yeah, it's a joke. It's an inside joke.
Okay, 100. I got it now.
But no, yeah, but come on, Bullhorn, Betty, and Dolly, they exaggerate too much. However, unless there's actual video of these gunshots, I don't think there's any proof of that.
There was
I would just
nothing on the
like
videos
to
where
remind
it
people
claimed
that
it.
there may be active something going on. And
I checked the
that
court
maybe certain
system
things-
and the dockets.
Dude, are you going to law school?
No, I am not going to law school. No.
I
Who
thought
would
you
want
were.
I'm sorry. Say again.
I'm not being a jerk, but you talk like you are.
Well, you know what? I got the same comment when I was in history from the other guy. He says, "Are you a lawyer from New York?" And I'm like, "No."
So, all right, I did a political show for 3 years, and so I interviewed a lot of people. So I guess it's the way I've learned to maybe ask questions and tiptoe around things. But no law school. I serve liquor for a living as a specialist.
Well, hold on. I got a question. Are you hold on. Are you? You said the other day your name was Eli. Are you the one that doesn't get along very well with Lycan, or is that a different person?
With who? I'm sorry. Say again.
There's a creator named Lycan.
I don't know who that is.
Okay. So it's I just wanted to make sure it wasn't, you weren't the same person. I didn't know. I have no idea. I'm just asking. Anyhow, go ahead. You were doing political what? Because we don't do that over here.
We don't like none of them.
Yeah, we don't do political stuff over here. No.
It's like, fuck everyone.
Is he frozen or what? Here, we'll remove him so he figures out what he's got going on.
What happened to the Patriot? I had one last.
I don't know. He's like froze.
He
So
can
I don't know
come
if he needs to
back,
go. And, yeah, he can pop back up whenever he wants.
I think
but
he
he's like-
froze. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think Texas.
Hey,
No.
Queen Bee, on your on that montage there, I happened to have been on 2 of those. So
I heard you.
I wasn't on the panel. I was watching them, and I wasn't about to jump on that one when Laura was on it. Them talking about the everything with sex of this. I mean, that one got brutal and glare, and all of them got rough.
Oh, the GB.
You mean the great
GB.
debate? The great debate of our time.
Do what?
Yeah, the
great
GB.
debate. Yeah,
the
the great.
GB debate, yes.
Well, I don't, I mean, it's like that also means another term too around here. I mean,
It means that everywhere, honey.
you know what I mean? It's something to do
It's
with
GR.
crime related also, but they just was going at it, and she was getting.
I gotta make it, like, honestly, I keep on saying I'm gonna do it, but I want to make a GIMP of like Glare doing this with his, like, with his arms when he's doing the example of the differences. I need to make like a GIMP of that.
Oh my god, I tried to get that clip so much where he was like,
yeah,
and he was like, no. I died so bad.
Like, that will be played for, like, let's say we make that like a $20 super chat with that will be played.
It's so worth it because he's like, Dick.
As soon as Roger Pimps started the video off, and it was like, I think we got a super chat. Fuck you, Tony Dodge. That's what Ryan pissed off.
I sat there and watched it, him talk about doing the same thing to Ryan's mother, but I wasn't on his channel and I wasn't subscribed to him, so I picked up the phone and called that freaking number. And I didn't get 4 words out of my mouth, or 5 maybe. But I just told him, dude, you picked the wrong dude to be saying that kind of shit to. And of course, I got hung up on.
He'll hang up you real quick. That's what he does.
Well, I understand, but I mean, I wouldn't do that to someone who's got 1,000 people under them. I don't want 1,000 people up my rear end, much less 3 million.
Yeah, he just answered the questions inappropriately. He could have easily been mature. It just said, yeah, I was fucking around, or, like on Messenger or whatever. But he chose to take a different route, and then he continued to do so with callers that would come in with hate and be like, crack house or mental word, crack house or mental word. Like, he fucked himself. He could have totally
identify himself by just doing the opposite of what he did.
It's not even identifying, it's just immaturity, and nobody's digging it.
I don't think that can be done.
Well, I was waiting on the lawyer, but anyway, I could jump down and let somebody else up. I thought I had one more question, but hell.
I
But
think
there's lawyers coming up.
the lawyers, they decided to sue us now that we're getting
shit.
served. I'm saying this right now. Everything I say, sue Tiffany. She is.
Yes, sue me, 'cause I ain't got a dime. So
That's
you
exactly the
You
reason.
can have that if you want, I guess.
Oh, they can only take half a nickel. They can't take the whole thing.
Exactly. That's the plan.
Can't take my Section 8 housing, so good luck on that.
Lord.
They'll take the cat. The cat will be part
He's an asshole. They'll totally give him back. Don't look at me like
That's what I always told. That's what I always said, because I gave my dogs names. I've had 2 dogs that were major bitches, nasty bitches. Nobody could get near them. Now, my mom was always worried that someone would steal them. And I'm like, Mom, don't worry. No one's going to take them. And then if they do, they'll be back with us in an hour. And she's like, how do you figure? I'm like, because they'll tear these people from limb to limb. And one of them knows how to open car doors, so she can just easily get out and find her way back home. So she'll be back in an hour. So don't worry about someone trying to steal her. Because the first dog we had, the cops in our town wanted her for some reason. She was a German Shepherd and Akita.
Oh, no,
and they offered us $25,000. They offered us $25,000 for her, and we said no.
My cousin's got one of those. They're beautiful.
Hell yeah, they are. And I'm not giving up my baby. I'm not giving up my baby for that. Hell no.
You would think
So
that
someone-
dog's name is registered
That's
in
my
Dolly's
child.
name. He'd be able to
So
get it
someone
back.
offered you how many years does this dog live?
15.
Okay, so okay.
You're prorating the age there, BT?
I'm debating like how old is the dog?
Don't, you're not calculating worth over years. Just shut the fuck up. There's
Yeah,
sentimental
shut
worth,
up,
but
dude.
you cannot put money on
Dude.
sentimental worth.
If you had an actual child, someone offered you 25 grand, you ain't gonna give that up. No.
No.
Your animals are your children. End of discussion. They're your children.
Mine's laying 3 inches
Unless
from
they're
my
assholes, but they're still your asshole kids, you know. Like it misses the asshole self sometimes, you know.
Oh, you know what? I always did that to my mom when it came to my stepsister. I always, my stepsister was a nightmare when she was a little girl. If my brother's stepmom wasn't around, I always had to babysit her.
Yeah,
She
my
was a
sister's
nightmare
the
from
same
hell.
way. Yes, my sister was the worst. Yep.
Well, see, my brother and my sister, we both have the same mom, different fathers. But my brother and sister's dad, they have 3 boys and a girl. But they've all 4 kids, they've always known me as their blood sister. And I helped raise them, each and every one of them, from the day they were born. Now, when the little one was born, she was a nightmare, like literally a nightmare. 3 times she had the cops at the front door because she would scream when you changed her diaper, when you got her dressed, if you didn't give her what she wanted. She was nightmarish. I did not know what was wrong with that child. And then my brother's like, don't you know by now, if you're not my stepmom, you can't get near her. She only wants her mom. She did that with her dad. She did that with my sister. She did that with all the other family members. She only wanted her mother. I'm like, all right. So what I did was, I'm like, okay. I called my mom. I'm like, hey, Ma, you want to come over? We need your help. She's like, oh, hell no, you are not sticking me with that child. And she hung up on me. I was like, oh, you bitch. I was like, you bitch. So, yeah. But as she got older, she calmed down. She wasn't so spoiled anymore. She actually turned out to be a really, really wonderful young lady. And I'm very proud of her. So we always, when we sit around, I always remind them, like, you were a little bitch when you were little, right? No, I wasn't. I'm like, oh, no, you were. So
My sister
Yeah.
was doing something. I think she was drawing on the wall, and my parents snapped at her, and she was like, "Well, what's the punishment if I keep going?" And they told her, and she was like, and then she kept going. I was like, she was like 3. I was like, damn, I ain't fucking with that.
Yeah, that was 3. Yeah, she was 3 years old when my sister got married, and she flipped shit because she wanted to wear the boys a suit. So I was like, okay, you want to wear their suit? I was like, okay, you two are about the same size. So I asked my little brother, I'm like, dude, give me your suit. Why? I'm like, just humor me. Give me your suit. So he gave me a suit. So I put the dress on him. And he's like, this
Why
is
would you punish
embarrassing.
the dude for what?
So what? Yeah, but what do you think of the whole the pimp tragedy pimp video? Or
Hey, who is that Candace girl? The one making fun of
Candace?
Kylie's mom?
She's a creator.
She needs to stop being a creator because she sucks at it.
Well, she's like one of those like spiritual like influence creators.
Well, she sucks at it.
Got the
She
creeps.
sucks at it.
Like
I don't care. She's a spiritual creator. A spiritual creator does not sit there and make fun of someone's mother about the way they talk.
Oh
Or-
yeah. No. I think that was Brittany. Yeah, I've never even watched a single video of that.
What did she
That
do
was
again,
Brittany?
I thought that was Brittany. I know she went after the mom for sure with her 3 live streams a day.
Make sure
She
we
was
get the
talking
name.
about this. She was talking about the video of Kylie's mom talking to the news, and she kept pausing and saying, "Why are those people standing in the background with their backs to them? Why is she laughing?" Mocking the mother.
First off, because the news channel got somebody behind you, number one, and they
Exactly.
I think Queen Bee was saying
It's just ignorance,
noise and stuff.
pure ignorance.
Also, they might not want to
Yeah,
have
well,
their
that
faces
woman needs to
recorded.
step away from true crime if that's exactly what she
Yeah.
does, because that's flat out ignorance, and that's just stupid and immature to do that. That's just wrong. That just shows the level of no compassion whatsoever for someone's
A lot of these
child.
people are like that.
That's some universal advice, I think, to a lot of people that just want to make a name for themselves on YouTube, and so they'll pick the niche, like say true crime, and then it'll work for them, but then their real selves start to spill out, and then we all get to discover in real time this is not where you belong. So yeah, I think that's good advice. You know, don't start slandering people needlessly if that's the niche you're going for.
Yeah, and how many people are getting sued on YouTube because of their big mouths?
Yeah.
More than we probably know of.
Oh, I promise that for sure.
Yeah, I promise.
Yeah, there's already a couple that we know of already.
Jeez. Yeah. That's why-
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, B. Tim.
No, you go. You go.
Okay, this is a bad idea, but I sometimes I've learned to go with the bad idea. Oh, they're gonna play a video. I see. I'll make this quick. All right. Queen
Oh
Bee,
my God, this one.
Queen Bee, you do have a lot of people that watch your show that watch another show and that are not a big fan of mine, to put it lightly. And you happen to remember, this is like picking a scab, but not literally, where I came on here and somebody said something, and I referred to the individual as, oh, there's somebody right now, like one of my haters. It's a Japanese person. I have been attacked for being racist for saying it's a Japanese person when it's a Japanese name.
You do realize that's a troll. Like, there's a lot of people that just like a troll. You just ignore them and just be whatever.
That's what I need to be doing, and I'm trying. I'm trying my hardest. There's
Yeah,
no
'cause I really don't even remember what the fuck you're talking about. What do you?
I do. I remember what he's talking
I was
about.
on the panel too.
What's going on?
Oh, I'm not gonna build it. I know I brought it up, so I gotta live with that. But like, it's a catch-22. I defend myself, and then I give them ammo to hate me more. I exist, and they already hate me.
You gotta follow Laura's advice. Like, she's like literally like fuck them, and then just ignores them.
It's pretty much what it is. Like, fuck them.
You know, she handles trolls because she's dealt with them for like years, so she handles them well.
I'm still learning. I'm getting better at disconnecting, but I really like. Thank you. I take all the advice seriously. Thank you.
B, what do you say? Is last time he was on the panel, there was somebody in the chat with a Japanese name, and he said, "I think that person's Japanese or whatever." Hater of mine. And
yeah, I said I love Japan. It's a shame that apparently there was a comment left like racism is not acceptable in this world in any form. I was like, what? You guys really moved the goalpost on this one, man.
Well, you got to realize that people are going to take criticism with everything, and it's just you're just going to ignore them because sometimes, like, just because someone says something doesn't mean it's like good advice. Sometimes they just say something stupid, and you just ignore stupidity. I mean, like if you have, it's like New York. If you're walking around New York and you see like a crazy person screaming and car starts cursing you out, are you going to like debate them, or are you just going to walk past them and be like, okay, you're kind of crazy, and I don't want to get like spit on or beat up or stabbed. And I'm going to walk past
you're
you.
responsible for your beliefs, is what it really comes down to.
Not if the other person has a ridiculous, like I'm trying to say, you don't have to defend stupidity from other people.
No, you're responsible for accepting that that's stupidity and then going about your way, versus the people that buy into like conspiracies or racism that doesn't exist because they're not being pragmatic.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. Can't see.
What up?
Hey, that's Zachariah. What's going on? How was your
How
Sunday?
you doing?
Poking and jabbing, sticking and moving, bobbing and weaving like Adam and Eve.
I'm food prepping. And I saw this crazy lady up on the screen, and I was wondering why we're tainting Queen's live with this bitch's face.
I was wondering that.
Oh yeah, we're bobbing and weaving. We're bobbing and weaving.
That girl, I needed to lose weight, so I thought about like throwing up as the means of doing it. So I'm gonna watch the face, but that's my plan. That's my diet plan.
So B is bulimic, Tim. God damn it! Now we got.
Okay, now let's not make ED jokes. Let's be sensitive to the people in the
He
chat.
just said he was gonna be bulimic.
You guys can't.
We're just gonna go take some Epicac. That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna take some Epicac.
Yeah, you have fun with that weirdo. That shit's nasty.
No shit, right?
Okay, all right. You guys want to rotate around, or you want to stay up here? What do you guys want to do? Because I'm going to play this and talk about it. So.
Uh-oh, Elton's barking. Let me mute for
We
a
have
second.
9 people up here. We need to rotate around a little bit.
I'll bounce down.
I'm intrigued, but I'll bounce it if asked.
You want me to bounce, Queen? I could jump down.
No, you know what? You guys stay put. No, you guys. Listen, you guys stay put. I'll watch from behind. I gotta go do some dishes.
Just drop off. If you don't want to be up here, drop off. If you don't, stay up here. I'm gonna play this though, so give me a second because I'm not gonna.
Okay.
I'm not muted. So I'm gonna play this for a second.
All right, I'm gonna mute then. I'll mute then.
About Kylie's mom. Okay, and the thing is, I see a lot of people
A lot of people are pissed off at her right now.
mad at me.
I'm one of them.
For bad mouthing Kylie's mother.
People are mad at her for bad mouthing Kylie's mother. So that's where it starts out at.
I personally don't think I bad mouthed her. I think I'm pointing out the obvious. Yeah. And I'm going to say this once before we get into the video. And I will say this every single time hereafter.
So she's getting ready to check Kylie's mom. Ready?
Yeah. And I'm going to say this once before we get into the video. And I will say this every single time hereafter. So you can hear me. I am not the one who allows my 16-year-old to get drunk.
So I stopped it. I stop it about every 15, 20 seconds. You know what I mean? About every 15 seconds, I'll stop it. But right there.
Yeah, that's for fair use for sure.
Yeah, she was not the one to allow Kylie to get drunk. Well, her mom did not allow her to go get drunk.
Yep, she told her mom that she was the designated driver.
I am not the one who allows a 16-year-old child to get drunk.
I feel like we all need to see her face. We just here.
Oh God, my eyes.
Okay, I'm not the one. My daughter's 22 years old, and she did not drink or go to freaking parties at 16 years old.
You don't know that though. And maybe her mom, maybe Kylie's mom didn't fucking know that. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she had no fucking idea.
Kylie said she was going to be the designated driver. She told her mom that.
Let's just think for a moment. How many parents actually know what their teenagers are
None.
really freaking doing, right?
None.
Exactly.
Is this lady
And
going
this
for
bitch
shot
right
jocks?
here, this bitch right here,
Yeah.
she can't sit there and say she didn't do that shit when she was 16.
Oh, I guarantee you she cannot. And then some.
Nope.
Bet.
She's
going for shock jock humor, I'm guessing, right? That's the appeal. This is her angle.
No, she seems to
No,
be
she's
mad.
actually a tarot card reader. I've never seen her do a video like this before.
No, she's serious as a heart attack.
Yeah.
And I don't give a damn if she drank when she was that age or not. And I don't give a damn if her child did that when they were that age or not. how she's speaking to this woman that she doesn't even know is so disrespectful. It wouldn't matter even if they were perfect saints. This shit isn't okay.
Mm-mm.
No, Kylie was well behaved, and she said she was a designated driver that night. That's not on Lindsay.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I'm not the one. In every single state in America, you an American? Every single state that is fucking illegal.
What the shit?
What the? What states are illegal?
I mean, it is illegal to drink when you're 16. It is illegal. You're not supposed to drink till what? You're 21. So
In the state of Texas, you can drink legally as long as you're accompanied by your parent and they are the ones serving you at any
Or a
age,
spouse.
damn near. I think
And
it's
she's
18
right.
and up. Yeah, so actually not every state. This bitch just thinks she knows something. I'll mute again, my bad.
well, no, it's okay. But this is the. I mean, she's like I said that I believe Ryan's mom, Patty, donated $1,000 to her. So I'm sure she's probably really pushing the narrative. That, you know what I'm saying? That's probably one of the reasons that she's pushing this narrative. I got a bunch of emails about it.
That's a waste of a fucking $1,000.
You
Shit.
have connected the dots for me now. Now I know who Patty Lynn was talking about. This is the one that she looked at as an
I don't care if you're
advisor.
the coolest parent in the world. It's illegal. It's illegal. It's a child. Got me fucking shaking.
Yeah, so she says, you got me fucking shaking all pissed off. Well, I mean, goddamn.
All right. Thank you. So, people mad about misinformation, but you know what? They mad about that shit.
Mad about misinformation.
Right now, okay? So
Now, I don't know who
apparently
was
somebody
speaking on her,
using
but
my
somebody
video to
was.
go over it, right? And they're mad that I'm bad mouthing the mother.
They're
mad that
she's bad mouthing the
I don't
mom.
buy Sammy's bullshit. They're
And she
mad.
does, and she bad mouths Sammy. Now she just did a live on Sammy earlier tonight.
Echo Queen, just so you know.
So
Oh
she's a
yeah,
complete
probably because I'm
hypocrite.
unmuted. I need to mute again.
She's going live again tonight, you said?
No, she already did one. She already did it on Sammy. She already did one.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, she was just brought to my attention like the last couple of days. Like I've heard about her. Like I've had people email me and shit about her, but like I really paid attention the last few days and figured shit out. I was like, oh, okay, so this is who Patty's been. You know what I'm saying? This is the one that Patty's been talking about. She does like tarot readings and stuff like that. She's got a little girl that she takes care of, and you hear her talking to her all the time in the video.
This one should be the Gotcha Man's next video about this one.
Yep.
I would love to see what kind of shit he would have to come up with her about her.
You know, whatever the case may be, misinformation. Well, first off, if I got something confused, and I literally say I'm confused because, and
I do gotta agree with her here. I will say, there's a lady that I'm assuming did like bad videos on her, did a bad video on her, like went off or something. You know what I'm saying? She kept talking about her subscriber count and stuff like that. She's like, I went 6 years. It took me 6 years to build this up because she's got 70,000 subscribers. So she was explaining to her, like, it took me 6 years to build this up. And apparently whoever did the video on her was like, no, you got that from Ryan Upchurch. And she's explaining to them, no, she didn't.
There's that many people sub to her. Oh my lord.
That's something.
She does like tarot
Scary.
readings. Doesn't she do tarot readings usually?
Right, that's her whole shtick, and apparently, that's
Right.
quite a niche.
Ryan's mom is into that and like ghost box stuff.
Well, we all know exploiting children makes more than tarot, so I'm not shocked to see the switch.
Unbelievable.
Both seem to be quite effective.
Yeah, no. One definitely makes more money.
So when is this? Why did this lady come into this? Just for the money, or is it just like what made her hate these people so much?
Do you know how many people are hating on Lindsay?
A lot
You
of
you
people.
see that like that change.org against her and stuff?
No.
Oh,
I'm
by
trying to
Squirrel.
get SF to comment on that too, so I can again like show that the reward is completely different. But yeah, the change.org petition for AWP to sue Lindsay Neiman.
Oh, I didn't know there was sued to sue
Oh,
her.
Christ.
What?
Yep. And
What the
plunder
fuck?
and plunder's
what?
pushing it.
Really?
Excuse me?
For the
Plunder?
Yeah.
You're lying.
I am not.
Nuh-uh.
100%. Go look.
I can't. I'm cooking. Damn it.
Okay, I'm a little.
80K people I think watched it or something.
Yeah.
And it
Okay,
was
you gotta break it down because Patriot's like a little confused about
okay.
it.
So the somebody named Squirrel Girl.
Yeah, I'm familiar with her. So what I understood, if I may, so I can offer why I'm confused. She did start some sort of a .org, but I thought it was against. You're saying it's against the mother?
Yes.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, because
Holy
the
shit.
reward was separate, and most people don't seem to understand this. Because if you look back in timelines and stuff, the reward was offered kind of like up front. So people accuse the realtor that ran the GoFundMe of that being the reward fund. And so now they're saying AWP should sue, even though AWP has made it clear it is not their what they do is to sue and stuff for rewards. So even if it was some kind of GoFundMe scam, it's not relevant, and they're doing this and they're making the mom feel even worse.
Also, like AWP is not stupid. They would never sue this lady. They would lose a lot more money if they actually were dumb enough to sue. They would like how many people would get mad at them and
Yeah,
just
right.
drop them.
All right.
That is just so. That's just so retarded.
I'm processing a lot here because I completely had a different context about all of this. I was told that they refused to give a spokesperson for the Neiman family said that they were not going to reward AWP, or that AWP did not accept rewards, and that's why they weren't paid out. And then I was told AWP never said such a thing. So who's controlling the narrative?
Well, AWP says that if somebody chooses to donate the reward to them, they will gladly accept it, but they do not pursue it. Now, here's the thing. The family is so upset over that Facebook drop of the information that they have no desire to give them any money. But the GoFundMe wasn't even run or asked for by Lindsay Neiman. It was ran for her by a realtor. And because of that, people seem to be misunderstanding where the reward was coming from in the GoFundMe. So they're pushing for AWP to sue Lindsay Neiman for $75,000. But
Oh my God.
Ryan could just skate with his $100,000, right?
Wait, Ryan finished up all the details, like he's doing a theme song for AWP. I don't know what happened with the hell.
Well, I don't think he's doing. They asked him to put in his version of it, but they didn't say he was getting it for sure.
Well, okay, I got to admit, when I don't know something, I don't know something. Period.
And I'm sorry, but I feel like he's the person that would post a receipt of
But hey, Tiffany, I wanted to ask you something about this though. Okay, so the other night, what is that?
Not me. Just saying that. Not me.
What?
Not me.
It was probably me for a second because I was going to say something, but
All
then
right,
you
babe,
started
go.
talking again, so I muted again. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It's okay. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
I was just going to be a smart ass and go, ooh, I'm on an adventure with purpose. His song sucks. Ooh,
Oh my gosh, I can't believe she remembers that because I totally forgot.
Adventures with purpose.
Whatever,
I can't
man.
believe you remember that because I totally forgot it.
When
I
it
have a
comes to
question.
stupid songs, I never forget. Go ahead, Queen. I'm sorry.
I want to know something real quick. I'm kind of irritated with SF Investigates because he's known the entire time that the FBI's had the phone and didn't say a fucking word until I said something the other night on my stream and it got out, and now everybody knows because I was irritated with Check It TV saying he was going to go look for this phone and check for this phone when he knows too that the FBI had it.
Did he know that?
So yeah,
Well-
the very next morning he made a post on Twitter about it. I got like 15 emails about it.
How would Check It know that?
No, I'm saying SF investigates.
Oh, I thought you were
Check It
saying
was told
Check
that
It
by
knew.
the police department. Apparently, when they came to get the laptop, he was informed about the phone, from what I was told.
Oh, so Miss what?
Weird.
Are you saying Juan Ross lied to make more money?
One,
What?
SF could have been
What?
asked to not disclose that, but two, I found somebody that posted a screenshot from a while ago on Twitter where he did in fact announce that FBI had the phone.
Yeah, because he just went over it. I just got the emails from it.
No, it was an old post, so he had posted it a
Oh,
while
well, that's
ago.
probably one of the ones he deleted and we couldn't
Right.
find or couldn't see because I didn't see him say that at all. And then I said it the other day because Check It TV kept saying he was going to go search for the phone, remember? And I'm like, well, as soon as I found out, and I'm like, oh, hell to the no. I said something the other day. It was like that 8-hour stream, so I'm sure it's probably lost in there somewhere, but
Why does he keep on deleting and like
Because of the drama.
But why post then if he's worried about drama?
He inserted himself into this whole fray and asked for the drama, even if his intentions were good at some point. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not a fan.
Who SF investigates?
No, we're talking about Juan, I think, right now. Yeah.
Oh,
We're talking about SF investigate.
Oh.
No, we were talking about Juan too. I was. Queen was.
Yeah, but she's saying if SF knew the FBI
But do
had
both?
the
Wait a
phone.
minute. Do they both have Twitter? I know SF does, but does Juan have one?
I don't have Twitter. Twitter's of the devil.
I could check.
I know, but hang on a second because I don't know, but I may be able to retrieve deleted tweets.
well, I was going to say, I'm not even worried about that. Tiffany has them all. Tiffany right above you has them all.
Oh, well, then she my hero.
She screenshot him. I think she's going to go back there and look, aren't you? To go see if he's got it. You're muted, baby. You're muted.
Tiffany stands us.
I have where somebody had reposted it. In case I missed it, I have like a whole bunch of text.
I know you have like a whole folder of his stuff, so I just didn't know if you were going to go back in there and look and see if there was a tweet.
Well, I got this screenshot of somebody posting it from their like saved repertoire or whatever.
Right.
Yeah.
So, like he did state it previously.
Stated what?
Yeah, because I
previously?
sent
Can you
Queen
clarify for me?
What's up, baby?
That they had the phone or that they didn't? Can you clarify that
They
for me? I'm
did.
sorry.
The FBI does have the phone.
Okay, but you're saying he stated previously that the FBI had the phone?
She's saying that SF Investigates stated previously that the FBI had the phone. However, Check It TV had made like 4 or 5 videos and then put 4 or 5 videos behind his paywall. Hey guys, we're gonna go look for the phone today. I think I might go look over in Boca.
Well, he might not have done the research or.
Well, I got a email and a message from 2 different people who were there when the laptop was retrieved, when he was informed that the phone had been found and had already been turned in.
Oh, Check It was told
when the laptop was turned in that phone.
Yeah, I told you that's who she was talking about.
Yes.
Yeah, I knew
But
that's
still
who you were
continued to
talking
do
about.
videos, and that's why he's like, "Oh, I could have turned this narrative around so much," and then it all makes sense to me as to why he was making the videos he made and what he was talking about.
You're right.
Like, I could have turned this into whole. I had to do some reevaluations.
Yeah.
Well, because I could have done all kinds of stuff with this case.
Jesus sees what he does. He's in trouble.
He's got a strange background, that guy, man. Just like you do, Queen Bee, I have a lot of people reach out to me, send me as much info as possible, and I got pretty much a whole PDF synopsis of this guy's history, and I don't know. This is creepy to me.
Whoa. Okay. I ask because now that you're talking, who are you? Because I can barely see you on my phone.
I was going to say, we don't do doxing and stuff.
Yeah, we
I
don't do
I don't want
documents.
that stuff.
No. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I do at all. No. But people that were intrigued with the whole case, of course, they sent me information. I haven't reported on that information. I did a repeat of some of his prior job history. That's about it. And my name is
well, we don't. Okay, we just don't say what his history and stuff is.
No. That's I only brought that up, but I'm not singing it. Don't worry.
Okay, good. I'm just making sure because I don't want to know all that.
Yeah.
Well, see, when I was on Twitter, there was a couple people going after SF Investigates.
A couple
People that were going after this guy left, right, and center. An FBI agent.
Yeah, and
So,
and
it's like-
Jennifer Coffindoffer was.
Thank you. Yeah,
proven
that's her.
completely wrong. So
I got to.
I know.
Wait, like
She
a
was
rogue
going after.
FBI?
She was going after. You know, there was two people going back and forth with her yesterday. I sent Queen some tweets. I redacted their names and whited out their photos.
I love that picture, by the way.
I have a question. Besides the picture, the petition that you talked about that Squirrel Girl created, I don't see anything in there that says sue. Where did you get, like, was there an update or something like that? It's just like, it looks like just some,
the plunder video says, "Will AWP sue
Oh, okay,
for
I didn't hear that.
$75,000?"
So basically, she created the petition to basically say, "Hey, AWP should get paid the reward money," and then Plunder does a clickbait video saying,
Right,
should
saying
they
that it
sue?
was raised via the GoFundMe and people were ripped off when that is nowhere near the truth.
Okay, I got you, Claire, because I was like reading the petition, I was like trying to look for the word sue.
I have a question. So did Plunder say people were getting ripped off, or was she saying that people were implying that? Like, can I have more details?
Well, the video, I didn't watch it because I probably would have punched a hole in my TV. It said that, like, will AWP sue for $75,000 in Kylie Rodney case, reward.
That is not what they do whatsoever. So that's clearly, I'm going to assume,
Correct.
which is stupid on my part, that's a petition to perhaps see to it that the funds are allocated to them. But I don't know how that movement would work. But
It wouldn't. It's just
And plus, that's
drama.
not for her to post a video and get people to decide for them and get people to message them and say, you need to sue them.
Well, people are paying the change.org petition. They're handing out money.
No, can I ask you guys? I've seen so many of these change.org bullshit. Do they actually fucking work?
No.
I didn't think so. So what is the point of making them?
I've never seen one work ever, not once.
Here's the best you can expect. If it gets enough traction, like if it gets like say a couple million, it'll get mentioned on a mainstream outlet, and that's pretty much the extent.
That's about it. 'Cause the biggest one is like Amber Heard getting removed from Aquaman.
Yeah,
Have you seen
right.
her removed yet? No.
No, but her role was reduced, but that wasn't because of a change.org.
No, no, it's just another timber for the fire, so to speak. But like that was gonna
Or
happen.
like a famous YouTuber, okay? He's had many of them, but what has it done for him? All it's done is made him even more popular.
Let me take
So-
that note.
All right, we're gonna need a change.org for Queen Bee to get rid of her, so we can make that.
Hold on, this just in. There's over 5 million signatures to have me dropped off the panel. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much. I'll catch you all later. No, I'm gonna go.
Okay. I was like, what?
Whoa, that went fast, guys. Jeez.
Like, damn, dude, you fucking up.
I want to thank all the haters more than anything. I call them odd fans because they're like only fans, only far more revealing. So good night, everybody.
Night.
Later, yo.
Oh, he was like leaving for real.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like waiting for the punchline.
That was the punchline. You missed the punchline.
Yeah, that kind of went over my head.
It didn't go over my head, but I'm gonna mute and be sweet for Jesus.
No, that went over my head though.
See,
Yeah,
and
can we make
people
a
even in chat
change.org?
agree. No, people in the chat even agree. It's AWP's money. They found her. Actually, you know what technically SF did in his drone footage beforehand? So do you still want to have that argument? I'm just saying.
I mean, listen, I don't think.
I'm not even going there.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm just saying it's ridiculous. Is all.
Oh,
I'm
no,
saying.
no, Tiffany, I'm not going there. I'm not going with. No, baby, not you.
Tiff. I love it. You stand for him so hardcore and scared.
Yeah, I'll be the SF simp. I even texted him that. I don't even care. Like
You
what he did was
texted him?
legitimate. Well, I mean, like Facebook, like
I thought you had them did this. I was like, oh shit.
I'm about to say, like, SF
No,
should be
no,
going on your
no,
channel
no.
for an interview, man. Like,
Well, I asked
seriously.
him to again, even though I had a previous Twitter message that said that the reward and the GoFundMe were completely separate entities. I just kindly asked him. He's trying to get all of this to stop, and it's not working clearly.
Well,
So
it's
I
because
just,
he feeds the fire. He keeps on like messing. You know, first he releases like the video, and then it's like
he
he's
didn't
like,
release the actual video. He just said one existed per this fire cam. This is what the fire cam looks like when it records. October 7th, 2022. He did not, and he did not link at the site where the archive footage is, or even say there was like archive footage for the public. You know what I'm saying? People found it and sent it out, and then it got contorted.
okay. He pointed out where the video could be found and that a video existed. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he didn't say where the archives were because it's actually a different site because it took me a while to find it. I got so pissed off trying to figure it out. And he edited it. He has his own version because he can edit clearly, like way
I mean,
better than
I
we
think
can.
I looked at his version. It's terrible.
He didn't give a version, sweetie. He gave a time lapse of October 7th.
I see presser. I see presser 1251, and it's terrible. It's barely auto. It's barely. I can see someone tossed it to me. I could barely see whatever is in there, and also I think it's wrong because it's actually turning the other way.
I think the way that she just called you sweetie was like the equivalent to a southern bless your heart, Tim.
I
think
know.
she
I
just talked
know.
shit to you, and you just totally just let
That
it
was.
slide.
I am surprised that was that nice from the get.
You're gonna lose that card there, sir.
Exactly. No, I mean,
he then explains how he said, okay, after I seen that all these people are stating 1234, I went back, looked at the footage, and then explains in like way that planes move, how that is in fact not her car. This is how her car went in. The area you saw was the peninsula I had mentioned, and that it was just misconstrued by an overlay that was inaccurately zoomed.
I thought it was a UFO.
Yeah, that's the only thing. But like, I'm gonna say LA professional photographer for 30 years versus Gray Hughes.
Gray Hughes does pretty well. I mean, like honestly, if I was to choose between SF and Gray Hughes, I'd pick Gray Hughes.
Yeah,
That's
same.
sad.
Hands down.
Honestly, because SF has a way better. He even put up a synopsis of the type of cameras they were using for fire cams, the quality of their footage, zooming, and all of those things.
Well, I mean, the first
Gray
thing he needs
Hughes
to
put up a thing, but the next day in that area that was not to proper zoom because the camera had actually shifted. But he can.
Yeah, but didn't he show a video of the other side of another camera?
I haven't watched that.
Yeah, Gray Hughes has released another video about 3 hours ago of
But the
another
cameras
camera.
move, so I don't know. I'll have to see because the Tahoe Donner one is really far because I started looking up that one first. And it's actually really far from the area versus the Alder Hill.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I just think, like, honestly, like you're saying, he's a professional photographer, but like I looked at his presser 1251, and it's like horrible. Like he doesn't clean it up at all. So
He said he will not release the clean one.
Why?
The family agrees because they're sick of people looking and gawking at Kylie.
Yo, don't yell. My earbuds are in.
Sorry.
I
problem.
was to say, hold on, True Tech. There you go.
That was aggressive.
I'm gonna add you to the panel.
My problem is that he's fanning.
Man. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. My apologies. My problem is.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. My thing is that he keeps on fanning the flames. He's like, here's this video, but I won't release the cleanup video because the family tells me not to release the cleanup video. Then why release this video if you can't release the video?
He was shaming LE in the fact that this footage existed and they were unaware of it from the get-go.
I don't know, but I agree with Tim. If they don't want it out, why put it out at all? You know?
He didn't put out a video of that day at all.
Okay.
It did not insinuate that you could go look up archives until people figured that out on their own.
Here's the video I'm looking at, 1251. I mean, like, he's released videos of the thing and he just hasn't cleaned it up. I don't know why he's a professional photographer and he can't do what Gray Hughes does if he's a professional and make it clean.
He did, but he said he will not give the best
Then-
video. He did provide an access. Okay, so it shows the car and how it moved and went in. He provided that, and he showed like how the axes moved. He did provide that.
Yeah, but you got my point, right? You do understand that he's releasing a video. He's fanning the flames, and he says he's not going to release the clean version when, he's already released the video. Just release the clean version. That's all. If you want, what I mean, or just don't do anything at all. I mean, it does. You can't be in the middle.
He wanted Megan Cole to shut the fuck up, who hadn't, because she wanted to tell whatever bullshit she was rambling on about, and he just said that, there is footage that exists and shows a car going in that night, because he also wanted to debunk the stupid tow truck or whatever driver. So you're just saying, listen, we know that the car went in that night, that lead from AWP is not in fact Kylie or her car. Now, people went back and found the archives on a different website and stuff like that. And he said, if I get the family's permission, I will give you my edited version. But until then, here is an explanation of the terrain, the way the car moved. Like, there's tons of explanation without the video that you can understand.
Yeah, but I mean, I would rather have the video than a diagram.
Yeah, I'm sure you would, but that doesn't mean you're entitled to it.
I mean, he's kind of puts a video out, and he should, at that point, he should release the video because he's already released an unedited
Can I
video.
just say that Tiffany is like extra fucking spicy tonight, and I
like it. I like it.
I think I do too. Like I'm not used to it, but she is like super spicy tonight.
But what do you think about the?
You're not entitled to it.
Yeah, I mean, do you think that's the thing I'm saying about the ping? It says 12:33. How do you explain that?
The phone died.
Yes. So
Did it die or was it submerged and killed?
Water.
Yeah, that's my
iPhone
point.
11 and plus are waterproof up to 11
I have
feet.
like a 13 mini, and I was told it's water resistant. I was not told it's waterproof.
Yeah, it's not.
It is.
waterproof.
Well, they
phone.
say resistant, but it's like IP7.
What type of phone was it? I'm just gonna Google
An
it.
iPhone 11 plus or greater. I could just tell by the cameras that it was at least an 11. So
you don't know what phone she had.
It could have been greater than. I'm assuming the base level that phone could possibly be, which is an 11 because of the camera system. So those have a water rating of at least IP7. So that's a length of submersion at certain feet. And therefore her phone would not instantly die if it hit water.
Y'all argue so polite.
I'm just saying there's studies I have. If you want me to put up shit to like say what I'm saying, I have receipts because I don't just.
I don't think we're arguing. I think we're just debating, right?
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm just saying I would rather show you what I saw, and you could point out the flaws. I have no problem with that.
My only flaw I'm seeing right
Wait a minute,
now, you're saying is that I have to mute again, Tim. So just let me tell her, and then I gotta cook. Is like you don't really truly know what kind of phone she had. You're assuming by pictures or a camera. So that's the flaw I see in that argument is that we truly don't know what phone she had. We can assume things by this or that, but we don't.
But if
know.
you go to the worst case scenario of that phone design, which is photographed with her, it would be an iPhone 11 minimum. And if you
okay, so you're going off a photograph of Kylie with a phone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Damn, girl, your thing was loud as hell. Is your mic up real close to you, baby?
Girl, I told you I'm on my phone. So
oh, okay, because
like,
it spikes up and then it goes down real low, and so I didn't know if it was like the.
I'm sorry.
It has the square.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, that makes more sense.
Hyperplex.
Hey, all right. I'm not staying. I just want to say a couple things. I'm coming in like a wrecking ball. SF fucking idiot. That's first of all. Second of all, if you think that SF didn't use this case to build his name, you're delusional, because he used this case to build his name just like anybody else. And anyone that claims that they are that they're not doing it, or they're not using Kylie's name to build a channel and SF is so wonderful, no, he's not. SF only released these cameras. We have no idea if anything was said by the family. We have no idea if he's even in touch with the family, because the family has never come out and say, go to SF Investigations for information. Go to SF if you want to speak to us. If you want information, go to SF. They have never said anything like that. So
Except for the emails that were released by the Glare.
SF can be talking out of his ass. He's done it before. He put out these cameras to make himself look like a fucking hero. And what did he think? We're all idiots? Like, you can't look at an archive? I mean, is that really what he insinuated? That we're all fucking that stupid? Like, of course you can look at an archive. Just because he puts up a video, he knew what he was doing. He's not dumb. He knew that people were going to archive it, and now he was going to look like a hero. The funny part is, though, I was told from Gray, and I do believe Gray, that SF wasn't the one that found it, that it was somebody else that found it.
Yes,
and that
she
SF
called
piggybacked
Michelle
on it.
Sutton, and SF addressed her like, I would like to speak to her personally because she got the information from my Twitter. And if you ever looked at Michelle Sutton, she looks like she's fucktarded. Sorry.
It didn't come from Michelle.
Yes, that's that's what they're claiming. Yes.
I've never heard that before. That's the first I've ever heard that it was her. I have not heard anybody else say it. I heard it was a guy, actually, and it wasn't SF. So I don't know where Michelle's name came from, but SF did not come up with it. He did not get it. It was not him that created it or that found it or that emailed people. Nothing.
He didn't email people. He announced on Twitter that there were fire cams that on that particular day happened to be pointing in the direction of that area, because like right now Alder Hill is actually facing a completely different direction, and then just gave an example using the date he posted it of October 7th of showing how there was, like, you could just time lapse footage. And he was trying to shame LD for not coming out and like putting a quash to all of this and stopping the family suffering.
Okay. Again, we have no idea if the family even likes him. He was never hired by the family. The family never came out and said that he is their spokesperson, or actually they said quite the opposite.
No, that was explained in that comment that the grandfather was unfamiliar.
SF wrote those. You think those are real? Those were not real. SF wrote those.
Blair has the has the email from the grandfather.
I don't believe that was the grandfather. I believe that was once again SF writing. And there's a lot of evidence to point to that he is the one that's writing, that he is the one that made up all this false shit. Her family has had plenty of time to come forward and say, speak to SF or get your information from SF or something. Nothing.
They don't want to address the public anymore. They basically told you to go fuck yourself.
They have never said a word. It's all been SF, who was never hired by the family.
That's because he doesn't work in California. He volunteers.
He was never their spokesperson.
He didn't tell them about the death when he found out on Facebook. You gonna say that they didn't? He didn't?
No, they were standing right there.
No, they were actually up on a hill, and somebody called him, and he had to turn around and tell the father and grandfather.
He wanted to be the hero. You are snowballed by this fraud. He is a fraud, Tiffany, a complete and utter fraud. Do some research. You'll see. He is a snake. He is a fraud. He is a phony, and I just cannot believe I'm even having.
Laura, did you do a live on him? Am I remembering correctly? Like a while ago, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought so. I haven't seen it yet, but I think I remember you doing a live on that.
I did. I showed all his inconsistencies, all his lies, all his fraud everything.
But the supposed family statement was actually like confirmed by the administration on the Kylie Rodney page, and Jagger himself posted it, stating authentic from Lindsay.
Okay, again, the family never said it. That's all I'm gonna say. The family never said it.
So then why are they upset with AWP?
And the mother's thing that he put out, funny that no one ever confirmed that.
Kylie Rodney administered page as well as Jagger did, and
They
a friend
never-
of Lindsay's did.
They never verified that. And that was all SF. Someone who
He
wasn't
didn't actually state
hired by
that.
the family.
It was somewhere else. It was like on Facebook, but
No, he's the one that posted it. But he was never in the group with the mom, but he posted it. He's a fraud, Tiffany. He's a plain fraud. Pecan pie, why am I so mad? Because I hate when people are snowballed by frauds. It makes me mad. I'm not mad at Tiffany, but I'm mad that, a fraud like SF Investigates could snowball someone I like. And I like Tiffany. That's why I'm so mad. So don't mistake me like I'm mad at Tiffany, because I'm not.
no, criticism does not equal hate in this space.
No, I'm not criticizing you. I just
Well, no, I mean it's a critique of say SF, or you know what I'm saying. It's
Well, that's
not
why I
that's
brought up
personal.
she had done a live on it, because this isn't like some new hunch. I think she felt this way before.
I did. I've always
And I did 2 lives of my own, so it's fine. Like,
man is a total fraud. He's a quiet version of Jim Terry. Another total fraud.
Ouch,
well,
dude.
yeah, I would
Fucking
never,
low.
I would never disagree about JT.
The only difference is JT is outright about it. JT tells you he's a piece of shit.
He doesn't, but he doesn't actually give anything to the investigation at all.
What?
I said, but he doesn't actually provide any sustenance to an investigation either.
Either
you
does-
know what I'm saying? He gives nothing.
SF provided nothing but drama. So now he has this camera thing that allegedly, and someone said it in chat that it was a guy that put it out, and that's what I thought too. The guy that emailed, and it wasn't, because I thought it was SF, but SF wanted to look like a hero, so he put it on in his thing and trying to, what pissed me off is when you said that he didn't think anyone could look in the archives. Really?
I didn't say he couldn't. I didn't say that he said
No,
that
no,
they
no,
couldn't.
that
He
thinks
didn't. He didn't tell people or state it so that they did. You know what I mean?
No, but I'm saying that his mentality was, oh, nobody's going to look in the archives. What do you think? We're dumb? Like
Well, I mean, shit,
figured
people
out.
are looking at the kids like social medias and talking about them fucking each other when they're minors. At least that's a better thing to look at. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah. But I don't know why he thought nobody could look in the archives. And
Well,
then
some of those cameras aren't archived. I found out when I was trying to figure that shit out. It was ridiculous.
But at the end of the day, here's the thing, and maybe I stand alone in this, or maybe not.
No.
But at the end of the day, we saw what we saw. So it doesn't matter when Gray overlaid it and showed it, you can still see it in the non-overlay, but you see it even better in the overlay. But you can still see it in the non-overlay. There's no argument. So it doesn't really matter, what, who, what, when, where, why, or how. At the end of the day, we can still see it on both things.
Yeah, absolutely.
On both pictures,
absolutely.
Both videos, whatever. So that's why I don't even understand the argument. And who was that idiot you guys were showing before?
Oh.
Who was it?
Was that the tarot card lady?
That's Candace. I think her name's Candace Stars or something like that, or Candy Stars, Candace Star. I don't know. I got to look into her shit. I have no idea, actually.
She has a lot of followers. I think I've scrolled by her. Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, Packless, shut the fuck up.
Nope, they never hired. He cannot. He's not licensed in California, so he does not. He cannot be hired.
My question, I mean, like the what type of phone did Chuck a TV have?
He didn't have a phone. He had the computer.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about when he put
The
his
one
phone
he
in the water.
dumped in the water.
iPhone.
Yeah.
That
And
could
it
be an
broke.
iPhone.
And that broke when he put it in the water.
Well, I don't know which version he had. I never watched any of his shit.
Yeah, and iPhones are not waterproof, so I mean, when it makes
They are actually. If you
no,
look
if
up,
you go on Google, it says that they're not water, like they can't be submerged in water because you have to have the jack, the plug in. It's not 100% waterproof.
not forever, but they are at least.
Dude, I just got the
7 rated.
the newest phone that was available 2 months ago, and I'm telling you, no, it was not presented to me that it was waterproof.
Yeah,
It's
so
not
most likely
waterproof. It's resistant for like you know those watches, like you know how your watch is resistant to like 65 meters for 35 minutes for blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? But
resistance is not waterproof, like submerging. It's like maybe the rain comes down and hits
they
your
were
phone.
talking about submersion, yes, and
Okay.
like I have like a study they did on. I'll have to look at my photos of which version. If it was an 11 or a 12 and how long it lasted when submerged.
I'm gonna have to look up. Maybe we can find like someone submerging an iPhone into water.
That's what I have. I have to go find it.
I wish Allie could come up here. She just said, wish I could call in, which obviously she's busy and can't. But she said, I helped Perplexed in researching SF. There are receipts galore. I ended my research on him because no one seemed interested. Let me see here. But I saved all the receipts. Taboo, he's a legit fucking snake. Okay, let me say something. I was actually just thinking about Allie Wrights. She's not giving herself enough credit. She did not help me. She did 99% of it. So I don't want to take credit away from her where she's like, you know, I helped her research. No, she did like 99% of it. So good job, Allie.
Awesome. Way to get props.
Credit where credit is due.
Okay, I think Perplex, do you have an iPhone? Will you like dunk your iPhone in the water?
I was going to say, you guys, I have the new one, and I got that insurance where no matter what happens, they'll replace my phone.
I've dropped mine in the bathtub already several times. It's
but
totally fine.
Oh, I don't do that. I got one of them speakers.
Oh my.
Are you trying to use ear pods that are supposed to be like, I have like really tiny ears, so nothing stays in. And then
no, I feel that.
No, I'm just the reason why I bring it up is I think it's not waterproof. I think that most likely it makes sense. The ping ends because it goes into the water. His time doesn't make sense, and we have check TV.
A resistance also prevents then
resistance is not
waterlogging. But okay, resistance also doesn't mean instant inundation.
Hey, Joseph. Look at Joseph in here.
I'm not even being like ugly or funny, but I think my ADD forgot the point of this argument.
I don't know.
I think we were debating the times of when the car goes into the water. SF says like it's 12:50.
Okay.
And then if you go to Gray's video, it's like 12:31 or something like that. I gotta look it up. But basically, I brought up the pig, and then Laura came up and talked about how SF is a snake and stuff like that. That's basically what happened.
And believe me, Allie has receipts galore. She spent days putting it all together. All I did was present it.
Well, that was nice of her.
It was.
That's a lot of work.
It was a lot of work.
Yeah, as I say, that was really nice of her.
Yeah, feel free to research for me anytime you want, Ellie.
That's why I'm saying I don't want to take credit away from her when she said that, you know, I helped her research. No, you did all the research. She did like 99% of it. So I don't want to take that away from her.
That's awesome. Because I've seen a lot of creators just take from people. Yeah.
Hi, koala lady.
Hey guys.
What's up?
And let me.
I'm agreeing with like Tiffany more about SF. I also was very against him, but I don't know. Like he's been a photographer for a long time, and he has his own video. I don't know. I looked at them both too, and I know he's a jerk and he's kept a lot of things back, but he's also spoken a lot of truth. Yeah. But I think he actually spoke about like that shoreline and doing donuts. Remember that was on like that interview he did with the Glarer,
We
or
said
maybe
you
it was
couldn't
on
do
like Jab
donuts.
Girl, where he talked about like how the accident could have happened. But he was talking about this is how it could have happened if it happened. Remember that in that interview? I don't know. It was
He said
a
there's
while
too
ago,
much,
but he kind
too
of
much
like was
water
alluding
for them to
to,
do donuts.
but on that shore where he thinks that she went in, there's like whatever, there's beach area over there, and that's, I don't know.
Yeah, but then it has kind of like a steep drop off. I guess, you know, Prosser was like really full.
No, I have a question though. If his whole goal was to basically pull information, like stop like Megan, I think you said, from actually like being harassed by this, why would
Not being harassed, for her to shut her fucking mouth, which
Yeah,
Perplexed did an awesome job of doing.
Okay, my apologies. I just misspoke. I misheard you. To shut her mouth. Then why would he have to go back with another video if like his job was accomplished? Basically, with Grace. I'm just like thinking like if his whole thing was I want to remove heat, whatever I can to remove from the family, then why would he need to like release a video that contradicts the timeline and gives more like substance to conspiracy theories?
That how would that give more conspiracy theories that the tow truck driver is illegitimate?
No, I mean like basically, I mean like his whole goal was to like kind of shut people up and say this is it. Gray produces the video, everyone believes the video, and then he comes and says, "Well, that's actually completely wrong. We did it wrong. It's actually 1251."
So you mean like trade one conspiracy for another?
Breaking up, I can barely hear you.
Wow,
that girl, you have to come back here. That was really weird.
Can you hear me now?
No.
Okay, I'll just
like robot and bad.
Yeah.
I mean, like you get what I'm saying, right? It's like, you know, like even if like he's like, okay, like now these people are like shut up. They got the video, the Gray Hughes. I mean, it just doesn't make sense.
Megan didn't shut the fuck up. Again, she actually forfeited her relationship with her daughter to go on Captain Kirk and then Perplexed in
Wait,
the
what?
same night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She really
Oof.
like
Yeah.
Megan.
Oh, Megan.
Yeah. Yeah. That was epic though when she got shut the fuck down on your live, Laura. Oh
Dude,
my
that guy
god.
was awesome.
Yes, he was. I was like, oh.
That was like the best surprise panelist I ever had.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Wasn't that your after show? I saw him on your after show.
Yeah, it was
right?
after she went and ran her mouth on Kurt after she was threatened by her family.
He's like, just shut up. Just leave.
Right, that's what I said. I was like, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, she should have shut up like 2 weeks ago, I think.
I had no idea who he was. Like, no idea. And I see him backstage and I look up his name and I see he's got like 300,000 subs. And I'm like, all right, I got to boot someone. I got to find out who he is. I've never seen him before. I've never seen his name before, but 300,000 subs. Yeah, I'll hear what you got to say. I had no idea who he was. And I'm so glad that he came up. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
awesome.
because he just blam. It was awesome.
I was shocked. Awesome. I was like, this guy is great.
She needed that, Megan.
She
you know?
did.
But it's interesting that the SF came out. He's the first one to tweet about it. It wasn't that Michelle Sutton person, but I think he might have gotten it from somebody. But I feel like he came out because of Megan talking about the lights in the in the lake, talking about all of that. That's why I feel like
it was just the constant like people judging the mother, you know, and going after Sammy, and you know all of those things. So he just said, "Hey, this exists. Police are aware of it." Blah blah blah.
Weird timing.
And then somebody argued with him and said, "Well, what have you done? You just made it worse." And he said, "No, I was trying to get people like Megan Cole to shut up. Like, you know, this is an accident." He's just trying to express the family's view of it being an accident, which obviously we don't know. And that video would never prove whether it was or not.
Thank you. I was just going to say that. Everyone keeps saying, oh, it was an accident. We don't know it was an accident. Maybe was it an accident? Was it a tragic accident? was, anything like, did she die when she hit the water because she had a fentanyl overdose? We have no idea.
Correct.
So everyone that wants to rule out it's an accident, it may
Now
not
more
be an
than ever, we've
accident.
got to get out and vote so that abortion
Totally
access
agree.
can remain safe and legal in Illinois.
Well,
You can't just
we made it political.
Miss Hall.
We just made the stream political for a moment.
I was like, I started looking through all my tabs because I got so confused.
Sorry, my littles walked in. I had to handle it. Sorry about that.
Yeah, I thought I did it.
I was just a commercial on here, but they walk in and I gotta mute. I gotta walk away. Sorry, it is what it is.
Let's put the most controversial issue on this panel. Let's go.
Well, we already decided we hated them all, Tim.
Oh my god. No, it's like he's like the abortion right thing. He was advertising like against.
So what happened on this other channel? Because I was flipping and flopping on several different channels, so I saw some of that gal on Kurt's channel, and I said, "I'm not watching that."
He was so ridiculous.
Yeah, I really couldn't take it. I like Kurt, so I was watching something else. So that some dude come on your channel, Perplex, and just ripped it to shreds.
Oh yeah, he put her down. He put her. He just,
Gotta go back and watch that.
it's epic.
It's like I heard the two words for perplexed. I agree. She just let him just terrible.
But he kept going. He kept showing because the lady wanted to keep opening her mouth, and he kept just shut that shit down.
It's like you should just leave the panel. You know you have to leave the panel.
Yep. It was insane.
Hey y'all.
What's up, Kate?
So we're talking. I came up to explain the video. So SF's his is like really dark and it's hard to see, but so his goes to 1251 and he claims that the car at 1251 is Kylie's car, I guess, and he puts like a little square to show like what's going on. And then Gray has the same video that goes to the same time, and you can see like the same move, like it's the same video because you can see the same cars and everything moving. Now, the one in SF's video, all right, so there's like where the party was, there's only two ways out. You have to go either like straight and then left, which takes you to the main road, or like straight, yeah, and then left. And then you either, if you go right, then you come to another fork that goes left or right. And if at the second fork, if you go left, it goes down like the shoreline, and then if you make a right, it goes on this road that turns. It runs close to the shoreline, but not on the shoreline, and behind it, and runs through, and then goes over this little stream and into this back neighborhood. Now, people definitely use that way in and out because the one person who like put up a video who went over there actually filmed coming in that way. So, and you can see if you watch the video, a bunch of cars, like not a bunch, but like 3 or 4 actually leave that way over the street. I could show them like a map if you want me to share it, but basically at 51, a car is coming.
Pull up the map because people like to see. It's better to see with the visual. Pull it up.
Yeah, SF did make a 1251 post. I just found it. Damn, the video. Sorry, go ahead.
Pulling up on my screen.
Buttercup's a mod, Laura. She said you didn't answer her super chat the other day when she was in your live. If you didn't see her comment, I was just gonna read it out to you.
I don't see Buttercup at all. I see
she's in the chat. She's a mod, so I don't know. You got her blocked by accident or something?
Kate does crime. Pecan Pie.
Buttercup said, "Yeah, I can see her."
That girl. Pecan Pie. Pecan Pie. Pecan Pie. I'm naming all your mods. I do not see her at all.
I don't know.
She's right on her pace list
because she's right above Kim A. Right between Blocklist and Kim A. I don't see her. And I got her comment pinned on the screen, so. Oh, Texas Blue Bonnet is her? Oh, there's Buttercup. Yeah, she said that. Yeah, she said she sent you a super chat the other day on your live, and you didn't read it off or anything.
Then I didn't see it, which is very odd for me because I usually see everything. I don't see her at all.
Anyhow, baby, go ahead with your map. Oh,
All right, so the party was in here, all right? Like it's where the party, and all the cars. If you watch the video, you can literally see them pulling out here, and most of them go left, which leads leads to the main road on the campground. And then some cars go right, or they come out here and then they go right, and then there's another fork right here. You can either go left or right. If you go left, you go down this shore, and if you go right, you can take this road that comes through here, crosses this super little stream that you can totally drive across. Like it's really small.
You can't, you cannot. It is, the water was way fuller than that 2020 post. You absolutely could not drive across that.
There were people that drove across it, I heard.
Yeah, there were people
that gully.
You could go farther. You had to go way farther than this arc that was here because the water was actually up to almost where that arc was.
Well, there was people driving like this way, and then you can see them coming over into this neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
And then this neighborhood goes to the highway. And you can see them coming this way, like in the video, before Kylie turns. And then at 12:33 in Gray's video, you see someone come down here, and right here where Kylie's car was. But then at 12:50, which SF shows, he shows these headlights that shine right here. That was actually a car coming back this way, facing this way. Its headlights shine like this, and then goes to the main road. So
but
like
she was driving on shore.
The one on 12:50.
Well, that's
you
how
can see them come up
Kylie
all the way-
Rodney went in, and then that's how her car ended up facing in its direction. And then below here, where you see that tree is that's the little oil pan hill where cars were parking.
Well, I'm just saying the one at 12:50, you can see the car come up here, and then the headlights shine right here, and then it continues on and heads to the main road. But so it's definitely not that car was definitely not Kylie. Like if there was one, because you can see, because in Grace his is lightened up, you can see it pretty clear where it drives this way, and its headlights are only facing this direction because it's coming up here, it's straight ahead. You know what I mean? Like you're pointing that way. And then he points out like, oh, look at the headlights going back and forth. It like it's bumpy there, so the headlights are gonna, like shimmy back and forth. And then you see the car coming up the rest of the way. The only one that I could see that looked like it went in the water was the one at 12:33, where you could just clearly see a car just come down and come all the way down here and go.
It was parking by that tree. And then later on, if you do like a super lapse video, you actually see its headlights turn on and drive out.
The one at 12, like drive out this way or into.
Well, yeah, it leaves like that little inlet because all of this would have had water in it, except for there's kind of like this inlet where the tree is down to your like middle left or whatever.
Can I play the SF one? Like he won't will he strike or anything?
No, he won't strike. He posted 2 videos. I just found the one that's for this. I think this is the one. Yeah, that's at 12:50.
This is the one I was barely able to see anything.
Well, the raw footage is even worse. So yeah.
So, like the peninsula is like here. So these are all the cars leaving the party. See how they're making lefts and going out to the main road? Like
I think they're leaving that little beach area because I guess that's where like people that have never been there before.
Beach area is in the middle, like almost all the way out here. like where Kylie's car is found, it's like way further out. These are coming down the road and they're heading out to the main road. They're not on the beach because you could see them in the other video, is what I'm saying. And look, the headlights that pan, that's that one car that comes this way and then it turns and leaves.
It's not leaving, it's going in water. And then it dimmed out right there in the middle.
Why is he squaring off?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, his video is wrong. I mean,
he's
like,
saying that.
Well,
like,
no, it's edited raw because I have the raw and it's way worse looking than this.
no, I'm saying it's wrong. He's got a box going to nowhere. He's not even pointing to the area that you're talking about. That you're saying that he shows that she's
There's
sinking.
literally lights right there though, where you're saying the water is, and it stays there. You see them dimming out.
Yeah, but that could be the
She had
headlights.
said that they were turning left, and they don't. They actually go down a little ways and then turn.
That could be the headlight. I believe if you watch Grays, there's headlights that are further over at that point that are like in the trees on the other side. I don't know if I can play his, but like it. Oh, I have it on mine, I think. I don't have it till 51 though.
Hey guys, I just wanted to show this video that
You see, the perspective is completely different than the other one.
Queen Bee, just by the way, probably read the super chat.
Butter to the cup. Are you fucking look? She said, "I'll be petty." Wait, girl.
I'm a dance. Show me.
Butter to the cup. Butter to the cup. What are you doing? You better stop it. Stop it
right,
right now.
girl? It's just making it rain right now. Like,
oh,
Vance,
holy
dance.
shit.
Oh, wow.
Baby, you better stop it. You better stop it right now.
This is the one at 12:33 where it,
Right,
like,
and later on it'll drive off. The overlay is actually zoomed in further than the raw footage, so it makes it look like it was in the water when.
But if you watch Grays, you can see like there's lights over here too.
Hold on one sec.
I think we got a super chat.
We gotta play it. Okay.
I think we got a super chat.
Okay, look.
I think we got a super chat. I think we got a super chat.
All right, there we go. All right, baby, continue on.
Will Gray strike if I play his? Anyone know?
Gray
No.
can be a
Credit,
striker,
I give him credit,
depending.
full credit, because I think this is really awesome of him to, you know what I mean? So he,
All right.
I make sure I credit him, like, you know what I'm saying, and put it in the, just share his channel links and stuff like that. Make sure you guys go over and, you know, subscribe.
Oh yeah, he did a great job with this.
Yeah, he did. He really did, and I'm glad he put it out there. I really, really am.
All right, so like, see how you can see people? You can see this car right here coming back from over where that road is. And then it goes on, it's on that road back behind these bushes, and its headlights hit that, which is the same one.
Is there a way to open this to make it bigger?
There.
Okay, now, okay.
See how he says the headlights, that how it was doing this and this and this? He like says, you see the headlights going back and forth? But look how far back from the shore it is. This is on the other side of the shore. Like this is, there's actually, it like came back over and it's not over there. You get what I'm saying? Like her car was found here. This is at 12:51 and that light, there's a light right there, but those same headlights that he said. Oh, this is way too early. You see the car. So So this is where the party was, and people leaving, and then a car comes back over here.
What are we looking for?
I don't know, but I have his diagrams if you want to see what he said for as far as what area is what, where they were driving, the peninsula.
What are we looking for, though? Like, what are we looking at?
I think she's talking about how the car is turning, and that's to show.
Yeah, the car is coming back over coming back over that shore.
Yeah, because that's a cutaway. It's a cut through.
Cut. Be in the cut.
It's like a way back to the I-80 or something.
Yeah, she's
exactly. So the car came back. This is the one that SF was pointing out and saying, "Oh, you see the headlights going back and forth." It was because he pulled up to that fork in the road that faces the woods. That car, and then it shines the lights on the woods, and then it doesn't go where Kylie's car was found. It must circle back around at that fork and come over here, but it doesn't go there. Like, that's where her car was. Now it's back here. It might have been driving on the shore, but it's not the same. He was pointing to the wrong thing. Like, this is at 51, and this is not where her car was. Her car was all the way here at this peninsula, like where it sticks out. See what I'm saying? Like,
yes, the overlay has the incorrect zoom, makes it look like water when it's land. Yeah, I get it. I've seen it.
I'm lost. Like, I don't get it. What are we looking at?
So SF is trying to say that Kylie went in the water at 12:51.
We already know that's not true.
Yeah, and then SF saying that he's wrong and that was that car, but Gray has. All right, so you can see at 12:32 this car driving right into the peninsula where Kylie's car was found and into the water at 12:33, and that's when her phone goes off. And that's the 33 video. And then SF was saying, no, that's not it. It's at 51. And then he showed a video that was not clear because it was really dark. And in his video, he was saying that this car that comes
Who's
back.
got the talking in the back? Who's that?
Oh, it's Dave talking in the
Okay,
background.
all right, baby.
He's gaming. So that's
It's
the
okay. I
same.
just thought we had feedback. It's okay.
No, yeah, it's him. That's the same car that the headlights were shining on the trees, and he says, "Do you see the headlights going back and forth?" That's this car right here. Like, he points it out in his video, and then he puts a square over here. I'm not sure at what. But the car never goes to the shoreline. It's on that dirt road back there. I imagine it turned around maybe at the fork or something and then drove back and ends up in this tree line over here.
Yeah, the 1251 was never even like that's where people get this 1251. There was never an issue about 1251. They say her phone cut off at 12:33, which lines up perfectly with when those headlights disappeared. So that's why I guess I'm lost. I don't understand what we're showing.
She's trying to disprove the whole SF's things about it's 12:51 and trying to show Taboo that,
But I
that's
thought it
wrong.
was already disproved days ago.
Well, SF is saying that it's 12:51 and
SF's an
Taboo.
idiot.
Yeah, well.
Why would he say that though? Why would he put that out there after telling people like here's where the giving a clue about the cameras? Why would he then put out a completely
That's the question. That's what the question asked.
I believe
Hold on. I'm going to tell you why. Because SF is not a PI. The guy is an idiot. He couldn't do what Gray could do. And he just wanted to show that he had to be right. So
we don't know that. We don't know his skills.
He's a professional photographer in LA for 30 years.
We don't know what kind of video he has.
portfolio?
I mean, we
Where's
can't
his
just totally.
portfolio?
I don't know.
It's actually online. He has a website.
Okay, what's his website?
Let me go to my photos because I have it snapshotted. It might even just be his name, like Steve Fisher. I looked up his license for that too.
I don't know, but last night the film footage that Queen Bee showed made sense and everything jived. This is just confusing the hell out of what I saw last night.
And that's the problem. It's like if his mission was, this is where this, so that these people are, this crazy lady is disproven. Look in this video, and then Gray proves that, cleans up the video and shows everyone, and everyone says, "Oh, shows her go in the water," and then he says, "No, that's wrong. 1251." Kind of messes up his mission. It's
I'm
just
pretty
my
sure
opinion.
he got that 1251 video off Reddit. Like somebody found it and shared it on Reddit.
That's what I heard too. First, I heard Kate. I heard somebody got off Reddit. That's where he originally found it. I heard that too, but I thought it was a rumor. But you heard that too, Kate. Where'd you hear it?
I've heard it from a couple of different people.
Yeah, me too. That's so weird.
I like going to Reddit for like things like this because there's a lot of people who
yeah,
know all the different websites and things. Like
yeah,
they
definitely.
did similar stuff with the Morphew case, and I always went to Reddit for it. So I wouldn't be
Reddit
shocked.
made sense that it came from there. Like I could see SF kind of scanning Reddit and being like,
Well, and I
"Ooh."
think this will help too. So you can see where they were. Okay, so you see the road here coming from the right, like the right-hand side. You see it going where you can either keep going or you can take a left and go down that road, right?
Yep, that's exactly where the car at 1233 came down that road and straight off the peninsula. Now the car that he was looking at, see that white car parked all the way back facing, like, not the ones on the shore, but the one on the road in the back.
It's all the way back in the split.
Yeah, that's the car that he was saying was it, and it was pointing at the trees because it was on the road pointing in that direction. Oh, I heard that the FBI does have Gray's video. I think what's his name reached out to the FBI and they said they do have the video. I can't think of his name.
Did you guys see that Gray posted another camera, like the Tahoe one? The
Tahoe Donner. Yeah.
Yeah. What is that? Is it show just a different? I didn't look at it yet.
It's a
Does it show
little bit
different-
farther away than Alder Hill. It just depends on which way it's facing, but it's farther.
Oh, it's farther. Okay. And it catches Prosser Lake in its rotation or something.
Yeah, it would depend on the day. I don't know what the rotations are for those. Oh, here we go. It's stevefisher.net. Here, I'll copy it.
It's very quiet.
Yes, it is. It's eerie.
I'm wondering, like, what happened? I got kicked or something? Because I was while you walk quiet, I saw that Shinneman Shogun released a video saying that Quentin Simon's uncle was convicted of murder years ago.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw that. I think I posted that in a show.
Oh, yeah,
and then there's so much crazy shit with these cases in Collier. Did you know that Amanda's stepmom recently died too?
What?
Yes, and then on top of Andrew's mom being convicted of meth trafficking at the time, he showed up at Collier's house, but demanding money for being stolen. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, some weird stuff.
I gotta hop down, but I just wanted to show you guys that map or whatever. But I'll be in chat.
Okay. Well, thank you for helping us to enlighten me because you explained it way better than I could have explained it, to be honest with you.
Try. All right. See you.
Thank you.
All right. Well, all right. Let me just open something. I got so many tabs open. Tiffany, I got a lot.
Same. I know. I'm scrolling through like a bunch of different.
It's wholly resistant to dust and dirt and can withstand submersion in up to 1.5 meters, about 5 feet in depth, of half an hour. Yeah, but that's like, I don't
Tiffany,
think.
do you want me to share your screen?
It's up to you.
Okay.
There's only one way to figure this out. We need to find one of those rich YouTubers that make millions of dollars to submit their phones. For us.
Screen.
The
Oh, I
1233
gotta
could
go
be
back.
like an email too. Like it could be like whatever data came into the phone last. It could be like an email coming through that could ping. It doesn't have to be, right? That's what I've heard.
Yeah, it was a Snapchat.
Oh,
ping.
okay.
Yeah.
A Snapchat ping? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, sorry. I had a thing brought up. I ended up scrolling up looking for his website. I take away too many photographic receipts of shit.
It's just so odd. I don't think SF would do that to like troll people unless he had like real I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like it just seems so odd that he would put out that alternate time like that because he's like saying like guys don't just move on and stop arguing, and then he gives people something to argue about.
That's not, I don't understand what the difference is. If she was supposed to technically leave at 12:15, going in the water at 34 after is still a discrepancy. So whether it's that time or
I mean, it doesn't matter, I guess, you know.
It doesn't matter. That's the point. It's like she
Yeah.
went in the water. You know, obviously it'll be up for the police to determine if somebody else was driving, but
Yeah, I mean, we're not going to know if she's
right.
But the problem is that it just kind of goes against his whole narrative. In my opinion, it goes against his whole narrative where it's like, I just want to get this Megan person exposed, and then someone actually exposes this Megan person and actually clears up a video, and he says, well, this person's got it all wrong. And he does his own video that's horribly grainy.
Megan didn't have a video. Megan was the one that was claiming there was a 911 call and then retracted that.
I didn't say Megan had a video. I'm saying that he basically says this video exists because idiots on the internet. So basically,
no, he found it in the fire cams, the alert California system.
Okay, he found the video and alerted. Okay, he found the video and alerted people about the video. Am I right? Okay, he alerted people. I'm just going with your story.
He just kind of put out a clue. He's like, "This is what it's like
this is
today."
where it's at. Gray gets the video. Someone else gets the video. Gray fixes it up. Makes
somebody
people
sent it to Gray though. He did not retrieve it.
No, he said they didn't send it to him.
No, he did
like,
admit it. It said that somebody.
Are you ready? You want me to take the screen down?
Oh, if you want.
I thought he got mad and he's like, "Why don't you guys send me the stuff like this?" Like he
said, "Why didn't I get it first?"
Yeah. Oh.
So
first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I heard it went out as like an MP3 to a bunch of like creators, like 4 or 5 creators.
Yeah, somebody sent it out. So okay, let's slow this down. SF explains at 12:51 how the car then what you're supposed to look at and why it moves. So just that it's overcorrection, embankment roll. And he's and I guess his description covers it up, but he talks about how then it kind of pigtails to the side because she overcorrects in steering. And then I didn't realize he did. Well, Kate showed the dark video that he put on YouTube, right? And
I know people went that way though, that over that gully that Kate was talking about to go to like 80, I think it is, into that neighborhood. There were some locals that drove that. I mean, they didn't drive it right when this
okay,
car
but
was
do you see
found.
these poles here?
Yeah.
Okay, this is the raw footage. Did you see those in Gray's video?
No.
Because it's zoomed in and the perspective is incorrect.
So it's off like a teeny bit where it's
That's what
showing
I'm
more
saying. The
water.
slightest bit
And it's
alters
such
your
a
perspective.
tiny, it's like did you see like Zav did like Check It TV, like was there. And so she found his headlights and matched it with Kylie's car going in. And it's so right next to it, but it's such a tiny little bit next to it that it's hard to tell because it's, so far away in the map and the, how smaller it is, but it's right next to the 1233 one. When she looked at Check It when he was there, remember when he got really scared and was really close to the water? She found that time and put it in because the cameras are back up today, and she saw that it was like right up, but she was up the 1233 one, but right, and it was right next to it.
Okay, so this is a frame by frame. I did it like 0.55. I don't know all this technical photography crap. It's way beyond my reasoning. But this is a frame by frame going. We're at like 1248. The problem with that, if the map is sized improperly, is that inlet where people were parking then looks like it's the inlet where the car like could drive off on a straight. And that's my only like argument.
Yeah,
Because you see multiple cars coming from the shore because the ones that were not familiar with the area actually parked down there and people had to go get them.
I mean, like, honestly, I mean, it's really hard to see from all of your stuff. I wish it was cleaned up. I feel like Gray's video, and I get your perspective, and I think we're just kind of going round and round. I mean, like, if the guy releases an actual cleaned up version that can actually see what the hell's going on, I think it would be better. It would be enlightening for everyone.
Okay, but like, here's the main light, and we're at about 50. See, the problem with, again, an overlay is a blatant editing of a video that can be inaccurate. So yeah, I can understand that this is hard to see, but she's right effing there. And it's 51 after, and you'll see it slowly begin to dim. But he did put out, I could share a different tab. He did actually make like a darkened video, but I think that's what Kate showed.
Yeah, I mean,
that one looks like
yes, this is her right there.
Yeah, but this looks like there's more land where that is, to be honest
It's
with you.
farther away. That was my point, that Gray had a different zoom that was not in proper perspective.
And what leads you to that perspective like that it would change the time by 20 minutes?
Because you didn't have the proper perspective. There is an inlet, I said, of the land that had the tree. Here, let me go back. Because FX kind of, or SF explain this.
Okay.
Hold on. He made like diagrams.
And I'm not trying to be hard. I'm trying to understand because I'm trying.
Tim, I'm right there with you, bro.
Me too. I'm trying to figure it out too.
Okay.
Okay, good. Yeah, I saw this.
Okay.
So you see how in so there was like this tree here.
Okay.
In Kate's from Google Map, there was absolutely no water here. People were driving that little circle arc bridge here. but there was all water.
Why doesn't he use a real is that a digital diagram?
No, this is Google Earth.
Is it? Okay.
Or it could be actually I shouldn't say that. It could be its own drone footage because
Yeah.
I have most
Okay.
of that. Yeah.
I mean, it
So-
looks too good to be. That's why I was like surprised.
Yeah,
Okay.
this looks like his drone footage, I bet.
Okay.
I bet. Yeah. He had a drone out there.
Yeah, he did a lot of droning out there actually. Yeah.
It's good. He has it now.
So then he explained. So then, yeah, here's the camera angle. So this would just be from the Alder Hill that happened to be facing that way.
Let's see, I have a question about the drone footage, and I'm not trying to be a jerk.
No
So
worries.
he's got that drone footage of the car, but we don't get that till after the car comes out of the water. Is that not correct?
You mean where?
If the cops would have found it, I've seen that drone footage. It looks like a car in the water.
Well, there's two drone footages. There's where Stony Stone thought he found some shit and didn't. And it was a 2016 map of a rock somewhere else. And then there's the actual SF, which he did not review until after AWP had come. So he was like, oh, wow, look.
Yeah. He
He's
knew
like-
where to look then.
And this is because he had, he knew what lenses you could use. So this is that. And this is where I think Sweetie Pilo, I don't know who that is, but she put it up on TikTok or whatever.
Mhm.
So this is the car versus the stone that was like all the way over that. Yeah. Stony Stone was.
Yeah, there's
kinda
another
sick.
video of Gray's he has of Tohar. Here.
Yeah,
I think-
it's a different camera, but it's farther away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's from Google Earth.
I mean, I get why your perspective is on this because you think that but it's very hard for me to see it. And I mean, maybe you're smarter than me. I don't know because I'm not that smart, but I just don't see
Well,
it.
you could look at it at Sweetie Pilo on TikTok, see the full video, look at it, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But he found that and he never said anything, but oh my God, I found it first. Like, it wasn't like that. He was like, it was actually grateful to AWP finding it the next day before he'd even reviewed the drone footage.
Yeah, I mean, I still stand by my statement. I'm not going to repeat it, but I still stand by my earlier statement about that. But
I still stand by. I think last night's footage was more clear and evident.
yeah, like this is like, I might not be the smartest person around. I'm not by far, but I mean, like, it's very hard to understand his what he's trying to explain, this SF guy. I mean, that's why, like, the footage that Greg released was like, and even like Perplex was like believed in. She was skeptical. She was very skeptical of the whole situation. So to me, it's like
maybe he'll release it. Maybe SF will release his video.
Did it's just
If
a
the family-
darkened
maybe
version.
he'll do a better.
yeah, I mean, like, you could probably hide an entire army in his version, and we wouldn't be able to see it.
Yeah. Like he needs to show, like if he says like he has all of this technology and he's knows what he's doing, then he should prove it.
Yeah,
like Gray did,
Yeah, and he's like kind of like, I mean, you're putting a statement out there that Gray doesn't know what he's doing, that he's, not doing a proper job, and his reputation's on the line as well as Gray. So, he's making an accusation of Gray basically doing shady work. Well, he's got to actually back it up with facts and receipts, and he's not really backing it up with facts and receipts. You know what I mean? It's not enough. I'm sorry. If he has a clean, if he didn't want to bring out that unclean version, then he should have not said anything. To be completely honest with you, he should have just kept it quiet and said, "Let the investigation continue, and let the morons on the internet continue to speculate." In his words, I'm not calling everyone's morons, but that's his thought process. If he's thinking that, that's my thought process.
Yeah, it's not going like with his usual train of thought with things. Like he's like creating controversy where he said, "Oh, I don't want any of that." But
yeah,
he must
So he's
believe
got-
it though. He must
So-
really believe it and have more proof or something.
Well, you know what I
I'm not-
mean?
Hold on 1 second. I have something in the back. I didn't even notice. I didn't even see she was back here. I left the well, I was gonna say I put the thing up. Do you want to keep your camera on? Is that okay? Hold on, I'll bring you up here. Hold on, baby. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, I got I can hear you now.
Yes, blowhole Betsy's here to save the day.
Okay.
Didn't you know?
Yes.
Hi. I see that there's a lot of confusion about what's going on here. You know, blowhole Betsy, my team and I got it all figured out for you. So blowhole Betsy, you know, she's got it all together. You know, she wanted to pop in and just let everybody know it's all solved. Okay, you guys are wasting your
You guys
time.
got it under control, huh?
It's listen, blowhole Betsy is on top of this shit. Okay, Dolly Bear, darling, did not help. We got this under control. You guys are just wasting your time.
All
And
right.
I see you have the evil, wicked candle lady here too. So I've been trying to chase her down because
Did she send you a hex candle? Is that the problem?
she did, and she's obsessed with me. Okay, she did a whole live stream about me. Blowhole
Oh,
Betsy.
did you come up here to confront Laura?
I came up here to tell y'all how pathetic you look right now. Y'all just, what is the deal? Did you not watch any of my live streams? I have this under the hat. Okay, we won. Okay, my team, Blowhole Betsy, is the winner. We won. Got it under control. You guys are wasting your time.
How's the dog? I saw Heels in the Air. We talked about your dog. Had some issues.
Listen. I don't know who that is. Who Heels in the Air is? I don't know. I don't know who they are or what they're talking about.
She knows you.
There's no heels in the air in my world, okay? We take them down. They're next. That's what we do over here at the Blowhole Betsy show. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Come get you some. Mm-hmm. Is that what you want? You want to come get you some?
right now?
Oh, Tiffany.
Hmm.
It's the Blowhole Betsy show.
All right.
Okay.
Okay,
Blowhole
all right.
Betsy is here.
All right.
We got it under control.
All right.
Wanted everybody to know that at the Blowhole Betsy show, we're having a tragedy pimp classes coming soon.
Oh, nice.
Anybody would like to?
And what else do you have to offer?
Well, my Cash App is right here. Blowholes. Cash App Blowholes. Cash App Blowholes. Okay.
So you like your subs to go ahead and pay for your trips, huh?
I need them to. I need them to pay for all of my things. I need them to pay for everything.
The roof.
Yeah, that you're
Are
gonna
we-
fix yourself.
The roof. You gotta get the
You know
roof.
how
repaired?
stupid they are? They pay for every. Listen, look. Do you see these? Do you see these? They paid for those too, darling. All of them. I've got them in the bag. They're. I just ask and they send it. Shit, I don't even have to fucking ask. They just send it. They. My team. My team and I. We just say where we're gonna go, and they just send us the money. They just say, "Here, blowhole. Here's my money."
What is about the rumors about you and Dolly? Is that true or is that just fictitious?
Now, beat him. A lady doesn't tell, does she? 31 flavors over here. See, I just do my Dolly dance. See, I'm just like, uh-huh, uh-huh. Do you want to come get you some? Come get you some. That's what we do. Wait, no, I didn't mean right now, Dolly.
This is gold. Yes.
So, Dolly, go back in there. You're not supposed to be here. Sorry. Here you came. My name's Blowhole. My team and I, we're on top of this, okay? Everybody else, you're all subservient. None of you are very intelligent. That's why we have the Tragedy Pimp class is starting soon with no other than Blowhole Betsy herself, the best of the best. Did you see? Queen Bee, did you see? Did you see what my people bought me? Did you see?
Was it a new roof?
Oh, I
That you-
love them.
That you didn't need?
The eyelashes are fantastic.
I
Yes.
love them.
I've gotten so good. Look, I can almost put them on correctly in the corner. See?
Wow, good.
I'm getting close.
Amazing.
Dolly, I said just a
I know,
minute.
you know what?
Give me 10
I
minutes.
got one question. I know you're really upset because you have to go to your friend's 60th birthday party instead of being the first one to see Don Wells come out of jail.
Well,
I watched
see,
your live on it. I watched your live, and I know you're very upset about that.
see, Blowhole Betsy is so popular and so in demand. Blowhole Betsy has fans across the country. You said something about some heels in the air earlier or something like that. She or he is one of my absolute major fans of the world. So I'd love to answer that question for you, Queen Bee. And I know that you have so many more questions for Blowhole Betsy. But I can't tell anybody where I'm going to be, but I can tell you that me and Don are very good friends.
Oh,
I've been writing him the whole time that he's been in jail. So maybe I'll be there, maybe I won't, because, you know, my friend that's turning 60 is so insignificant to the real world. I'm here to rescue everyone. I'm here to save everyone's day.
Damn.
Oh, shut up, chat. You don't know anything.
Well,
Chat,
and
just shut
before
up.
you,
Save
before
me.
you,
Save me.
before you go, do you have your blowhorn by you? Your bullhorn,
Now look,
your blowhorn,
that's
your bullhorn.
copyrighted. I have my blowhole, but that's copyrighted, okay? I can't show you that, okay, on your channel because
can
it might
you
get you more views
Can you
than
bless
me.
us with it?
I just said it's copyrighted. It's not my problem that you can't hear anything. It's
I
not
said
my
bless
problem that you
us
can't
with
hear.
the gift. You do not have to show us or get no. Just
Thank you,
What do you
Allie
want to
Joe, for
see?
becoming a member.
You want to see all of me because I'm so
no,
fucking amazing?
No. Just want a blessing
I'm gonna say no,
from your
and you can
blowhole.
build a
Joseph
bridge.
said, "Has she told us
Build
how
a
dumb we are yet?" 31
Yes.
flavors.
I just said that, dumbass. Were you not listening? Unsub, okay? Just unsub.
I just wanted a blowhole blessing, man. Just
Listen,
some light
you
on
have to come to my channel if you want that because it's copyrighted. I just said that. Can you
Well,
not
you said
hear?
the description-
Build a bridge and get over it.
of it.
That's what you do. Build a bridge and get over it. Quindy, you have idiots on your panel, and I can't help that for you. I can't fix stupid for you, Queen Bee. You have idiots on your panel, especially that evil, wicked, hexing candle bitch. That's what she does.
What the fuck is happening right now?
That's what I'm wondering.
Listen, Blowhole Betsy came to Queen Bee's panel to grace all of your presence, and you should know that.
I don't feel grace because it's trademarked. Damn.
Yeah, is the
We've
grace
been
trademark?
we've been listening to your mouth go on and on
Guys,
and
wait,
on,
wait,
and on, Tiffany, like you know everything. You are not part of my team. You know nothing.
Wait a
Dude,
minute.
I'm on
wait.
Dolly's side in this debate. I was the only one.
I'm on Dolly's side too. Do you want me to go get him so that he can tell you that?
I'm on Dolly's side
Dolly's
too. I'm
side.
selling his shirts. I'm saying free Lolo. Do you agree with me?
You are not allowed to sell Dolly shirts.
We're
You are not allowed to sell.
Listen, we got a free
Lolo,
Lolo.
no. Lolo, I don't have treats for you, Lolo. No.
No.
Is this the shit about the damn dogs we were debating earlier?
Who is that
Is this
talking?
a skit? What is happening?
This is not a skit, Buttercup. This is real life.
Hey, Queen Bee, these people are stupid. They're not
Yeah,
at the Blowhole Betsy show. Uh-huh.
There's okay, so you know Dolly and Bullhorn Betty. This is a parody of Bullhorn Betty.
Oh,
It's what I do. It's what I do. I can't grunt like that for very long. People have. That sounds like Cappy. Is that Cappy?
That is Cappy.
That's
Why have you not
Kathy.
Oh,
Why
Betty,
haven't you
Betty,
made any
Betty.
videos about me lately, Cappy?
Well,
Are you
I don't want to steal your copyrighted material.
See, no, you're smart. You should go talk to Heels in the Air or Heels in
Wait
the
a minute. Wait a minute.
Air.
I thought you didn't know about Heels in the Air. Now you know?
I know Heels in the Hair. Duh. Didn't you hear me the first time? Cappy, I have tragedy pimp classes coming soon. I have a spot filled. I have a spot for you if you would like one.
I should probably
teach you.
attend. I should probably attend.
How much are the
You
courses?
should.
How much are the courses?
Well, it just depends on your capabilities, okay? Cappy, probably $5,375, which is cheap. Let me tell you what a steal that is.
Is that how much the roof is?
Is that price just for me?
That's how much my house payment, my car payment, and my insurance is for 1 month. And I know you're good for it, bitch. You live in the Big Cali. If you don't pay me, I'm gonna bring my bullhorn and I'm gonna bring my team.
JLR
And
too.
little Betsy is gonna be outside of your house letting you have it. You want me to do that?
Hey, can you I need to ask a question. Is it true that your perfect lipstick shade matches your nipples?
Girl, who
Oh,
doesn't?
Buttercup.
Whose doesn't? Are you kidding me?
Don't they all, Buttercup?
Do yours
I don't
not match
know.
Buttercup?
I'm just
Sounds
wondering.
like you got a crush on Blowhole Betsy, like everybody else do. Everybody wants a little bit of Blowhole Betsy. Blowhole
Try to
Betsy.
trick you to see them areolas.
Again.
Maybe. I want to know. You guys were talking earlier, and then I got to go. Okay, I don't have time for this stupidity. Way more important. I have a lot of important people out there looking for me. I have a lot of important people that want to talk to me. So I only have one more question. We were talking earlier about a missing child. Can you email me that information? Because there's not a lot going on these streets, and Blowhole Betsy needs some income. So I'm gonna need to get that information. Right?
You want the most drama or just a clean cut?
I will create the drama. Are you stupid?
Oh,
Have you not been around?
No,
will create the only.
I'm fairly new, so my bad.
Well, maybe you should come to my tragedy pimp classes.
I guess so. I bet on to
Yours are going to be a lot more, though. Sounds like you're starting from scratch.
Yeah, Tiffany. You gotta stop doing research and trying to
Sounds
answer.
like you're starting at nothing.
I should throw away my degree in microbiology and shit. Yeah,
Just make shit up. Just be
You
like
don't
aliens.
know how to exploit tragedies.
You
You
can't
probably
find
should.
that. She's a member of the press. Y'all
I
better
have
get
a
some
press
respect.
badge.
You got that helmet like JLR? Because
Do you want Queen
You'd
Bee?
be having
Can you mute her because she doesn't shut up? Can you mute that girl, Queen Bee? Do you want a press badge? I will get you a press pass. I can get you 5 of them. I can get you one for each season. How many? Cappy, B10, Wicked Candle Bitch. Do you want a couple of them too? I got you.
Wicked Candle Bitch.
Didn't you see she did a whole live stream about me because I'm so fucking important? I'm amazing. Dolly wants me, if at least Dolly, JLR, Don Wells, all of them. They all want me. They all want me. They all want me.
I do too now. Damn.
Listen, nobody's gonna be my Olivia. Okay, nobody's gonna do all the work for me that I can steal off of.
Olivia's a loner. She doesn't
Girl,
want to be
try
nowhere near
hard.
you.
All I have to do is give her a compliment. She hands over everything I need to make my videos for exploitation.
Are you gonna start making candles next? Are you gonna start are you gonna join the
I'm so good at everything that I do that I can do that if I want to and make that evil candle bitch disappear.
Yeah, I think you should.
We need the secret soap formula from Dolly.
We need come get you some. It is. Ooh.
Yeah, you gotta
Andrea
tell
D
Dolly
has
to
that
add
that thing now.
What?
You got to tell Dolly to add the candles to y'all's itinerary underneath the
Dolly,
secret
can you
underground.
add the candles to the itinerary? I'm not really talking. He's not really hearing anything.
I really like her.
But he can hear you
Not really.
telepathically, so.
Yeah. Well, he can hear me. I'm in Florida. He's somewhere not in Florida, but he can hear me from Florida. Did you see the hurricane? Did you see how destroyed my house was? Did you see? My house was completely destroyed. My roof flew off. I was live streaming and everything. And in the middle of my live stream, in my car, in the rain, in the hurricane, did you see? My whole entire roof flew right the fuck off my house. And I needed to collect money for that.
I don't
But
know
I
how
only
you're
had-
alive, to be honest.
This was what was left in the yard of my whole roof. And people called me a liar. Yes, this is what it was. People called me a liar. Listen, blowhole Betsy is talking, and you put a cute dog up there. How selfish are you? So fucking
She's an evil.
I think she's taunting you with Lolo.
It looks like it. It looks
that
like
evil candle bitch of all people to take the attention from blowhole Betsy.
I heard.
There
I
you
heard,
go.
Oh, and there's a kitty too.
Question. I heard once Dolly got a candle from Perplex. Is this baldness due to the candle's hexes?
It could be.
I'm not sure.
I'm not
So
sure.
my team and I had a talk. What,
Is that how
blowhole
he got
Betsy?
tuna beard?
Maybe. Maybe not. I did finally get rid of the itch that was going on downstairs below. I did go to the doctor and get
that's
some
good.
medication.
Yeah, that's good.
the
It's always
pussy
good to take
cream.
care of yourself.
But I also bought him a wig because I want him to be incognito when we're out and about together, because the whole fucking world's looking for us. We're so popular. Everybody wants to be us. That's what it is. It's just because they're so
out
fucking
there
jealous.
doing hard work and moving mountains.
Yes, listen, I don't know if you're trying to be an asshole right now or not, but let me tell you, we found Gabby Petito's water bottle, okay? We found that and delivered it to the police. We solved that whole case, okay?
I thought Olivia did that.
Shut up, I'm talking right now. We stood outside and screamed until Brian Laundrie's sister come outside and confessed to everything that she knew. We found the water bottle, okay? Then there was that other case in that other state where the cops just didn't care. And we found a mallet and a carving knife and bloody gloves. We found that. My team, Blowhole Betsy's team, is doing the work that law enforcement can't do or chooses not to do, okay? That's us. Then we found out what really happened to Kylie Rodney's vehicle. You guys don't know. You're just sitting here playing tiddlywinks. I'm still exploiting the fuck out of all of this shit going on, making all the money that I can, paying off my bills, paying off Dolly's bills too, because all y'all running him up and down the damn road all the time. Tragedy Pimp class is coming soon. If I want to make candles and run that wicked candle bitch off the fucking market, I will, because I'm Blowhole Betsy, and I would do it better anyway. Okay, that's how
Well,
it
you
goes.
go get Candle Karen and start making those.
Who would that be? Is that your mom? Okay, is Candle Karen your mom? Is that how you know her so well?
No, that's their associate.
I don't know who you're talking about. I don't have an associate. I'm a
partner.
one-woman crew. Okay, I don't need nobody for nothing. I don't need no man. I don't need no friend. I don't need no mama. I do it all.
Wait a
Just
minute.
me.
You know, I mean, I'm convinced by you. Do you need an assistant? I mean, I think I should volunteer. I think I've been panelist too
Do you
long
think
here.
that I have money to pay people to do
I'll
anything?
do it for free.
Yeah.
What? You know, I need to learn the grifting ways, and I think you can teach me.
Well, then you just sign up for a tragedy pimp class. I'm the
Listen.
best to teach you. I'm the best. You know that Will guy? He tried to get in the classes, and I said, no, we don't allow drunks. We don't allow alcohol and drunks. So I do have a spot if you would like one. because
don't
we
drink.
said no to Will.
I don't drink.
Can I give you some
Well,
advice, Betty?
That's what I want. Oh
Take that
God.
wig
Oh
and
God, my skin. My
take
skin.
that wig and fry it, because then you'll look more like her. But you have
I
to like
might.
dry your hair out first.
Maybe I will and maybe I won't, wicked candle bitch. Maybe I will and maybe I won't. I know how to do it all. I'm the jack of all trades. I know how to do everything. So just wanted to grace you with my presence.
I'm graced.
Let you all know how it was. You guys can keep talking, but we've already got this solved. My team and I.
Yep.
Here at the Blowhole Betsy Show. Bye, y'all.
Assalamu alaikum.
Bye, blowhard. Well,
Well,
damn, that was interesting, wasn't it?
I'm convinced I'm joining Blowhorn Betty's channel. I'm leaving the panel now. I'll see you guys. I got to join the
Right.
legitimate investigators.
Yep.
Exactly.
I don't
Gonna have
even
to
know
take
why
me
I'm
some
here fucking with y'all.
I know. I
You
need
know,
to take some tragedy pimp courses.
Dolly's making $30,000 in a couple of months. You know, I mean, maybe there's some. I need to take this course. I need to learn the grifting way. Let's go.
Guys,
do
Dolly's
it.
charging $10 for a bar of soap.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, he's
making
$10 soap.
And I don't talk
Damn.
about other people's businesses, but I heard $10. I was like, who the hell pays $10 for a bar of soap? Yep, people are.
I have. What's that one place called at the
Bath
mall?
and Body Works is like $9-10.
I was gonna say prices nowadays, like with like some people like buy fancy soap. Yeah.
You know,
I think most
you know
soap is
that
like
place?
$4.
Guys, soap is all made from the same stuff. I promise.
It is. It is absolutely.
You make soap too?
Yeah, I'm starting. Yeah,
I'm about to start. If he's charging $10 a bar, I'm about to start
I'm not
making soap.
charging $10 a bar. I promise you.
That's a lot. Yeah.
What
It is a lot.
fragrances would you offer, B Tim?
Anything anyone wants. Let's go. 31 flavors. We'll call the company.
Yeah, there's no way that includes shipping. Shipping is expensive right now.
It is.
Yes, do you USPS? Hell yeah.
Hey Laura, right before COVID, like literally, I believe I started it November 2019, like a new business, like candles. And then COVID happened, and then I couldn't like really recover. And I have all these candles if you want them.
No, it's okay.
They're clear. No, they're special though. They're clear and they have crystals in them. They're clear candles.
Are you trying to place a hex on Perplex with your evil?
No, I'm trying to get rid of some inventory, okay? And I'm too busy to try to sell them on Amazon or any place right now.
You mean they're gel candles?
Yeah, they're gel.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
Because you're saying clear, I'm like, it's got to be gel.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're that you probably seen it before.
Yeah, I make gel candles.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you make those beer ones. I saw.
Yeah.
You make those out of gel too?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Y'all should look at Laura's candles though. They're really cute. I saw your little stand. It was like,
thanks.
That was really cute. I
It
like
was.
stuff like that.
Yeah, you got cool candles.
They're actually about to get better.
It's just a pity. It's a
Do they
pity.
smell really good too?
What?
Do they? Because we talked about this before. Because I used to make candles like just for fun, and I'd like sell them because I used to be a manicurist. I would sell I would have like a little tiny inventory at my table, and like that was like the hardest part of it was getting like a good smelling candle, like the scent to stick, you know. And you were telling me like the wicks like mean a lot and stuff, and
Yeah.
but
Candle making is a science. People think, let me just pour wax in. It's
serious.
It's tough.
You have to time everything perfectly. It's a matter of using the proper, and I don't want to say proper because wax is wax, but it's not, because certain waxes don't go with certain fragrances. You have to use a little less fragrance in certain waxes. The wick is super important. There's just tons of stuff.
Do you make it at home or do you have like a facility for the
I have taken over my dining room, turned into a candle studio, and now we're halfway in the living room. That's what I've been working on because I keep expanding and I keep like I don't order like a little inventory. I order vessels like 200 at a time. Like I have 400 vessels coming on Tuesday. I have like over 200 scents, like just tons of stuff.
Especially those jelly candles. Like you can't use certain fragrances with them, otherwise it'll make them cloudy.
Correct. Not only cloudy, but you also the gel. You have to use a specific type of gel,
Mm-hmm.
or
So that you don't get that soot.
Soot. I've heard some explodes.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can buy gel wax at Hobby Lobby, but it will
you don't want to buy that.
It's
I got mine in like a bulk bulk distributor. I used to get like 10 pounds at a time. Actually, no, 50 pounds at a time. Sorry.
Pensacola.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, so you know, girl. Look at you.
What?
I said, you know.
Yeah. Pensacola is the only one I'll use.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
But yeah, there's just it's a lot. I mean, certain wicks from different places, they could be the same size and it won't burn the same. Like it won't give you the same scent.
How? Okay, for real though, can we do a live just candle making though? Like, Laura, can we get one of those?
Yeah, I'm gonna do one. Like when I make candles, I make a mess. I really do. So now that I'm reorganizing everything, I made myself a lot more room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start doing a channel with candle videos, and
I was just gonna say that.
That is so. It could be so therapeutic just watching wax getting poured. Like,
wait, what?
Yeah,
my
no,
Instagram,
like an ASMR.
Yeah, like no talking, no nothing, just pour the wax.
I have that on my Instagram. My Instagram has that.
Yeah.
I'll have to go check it out.
It's my highest videos. It's just stirring a thing in the pot. Just stirring everything in a pot.
I've been getting into lip gloss making videos lately. Like there's this one channel, they make their own lip gloss at home and they have like this.
So easy. I've made lip gloss. It's so easy. I'm starting to make body gel, bath tubes, and I call them tubes because they're in like glass tubes.
Mm-hmm.
Like bath salts, and then soap. Texas, my candles last scent from beginning to end. I don't skimp on anything.
No, you have a nice website too.
Yeah, I'm slowly redoing the website. Just because my SEO sucks, but it's too wordy. I got to take out a lot of the words.
I didn't mean to make this about candles, y'all. I'm sorry. I really do like making candles. Like I had a whole business about it. It is fun.
It is fun. It is. I agree.
Do you have an SEO?
I don't do Etsy because it's just a nightmare. I have to upload every single candle individually. But I think I'm going to do an Etsy for all the food candles and drink candles because those seem to do well on Etsy.
It's very expensive to sell on Etsy, isn't it?
So I've heard.
Yeah. I never even tried. I did like more like co-op like kind of stores and stuff.
Yeah. I'm going to get there. I haven't gotten there yet. I'm going to get there soon.
True Texan, are you going to get a candle?
Joseph has like hundreds of candles from me.
Holy shit.
He's gotten a lot of candles.
I'm thinking about it.
Thinking about a new one?
Who would want a beer smelling candle? Do you know that is my fastest selling candle?
Yeah, a lot of people.
It smells like beer. It smells like beer?
hops.
No, it smells
Well,
like beer.
Like hops though. Okay, like you know, like the smell of hops is different from like a can of beer, right?
Yeah, I have this like, you know what? I actually have a bar of soap that was given to me, and like I've never used it, but it smells so fucking good. but it's supposed to be like beer soap, and it smells really good.
Well, I have one that smells like cannabis that I think smells like cannabis. And a lot of people say, no, but it smells awesome. I think it smells just like pot. People tell me no.
I like
Well,
Oz, what is your question?
Vanilla bean myself on candles. So
Lavender and eucalyptus. I have that.
If y'all had a signature scent, okay, there used to be this lady when I was a kid. She was a grown up person, but I was obsessed with her because she just smelled so unique, and I could never figure out what that smell was. To me, I thought it was lavender, but like I realized it wasn't lavender. If y'all had like a scent, like your signature scent, what would it be?
I'm like one of those people that like doesn't just do one perfume. I have like a French horror collection, like a tray of perfumes.
So you're floral then.
No,
I like
floral
well, you know
can
what?
be nauseating.
I like do you remember that butterfly flower from Bath and Body Works that they discontinued?
That's
I really
so
like that
strong.
one. Oh, you don't like that one? I love that one.
Because you smell it for so long. I don't know. I start puking because it's just.
Okay, Cappy smells like a grandma. What do you smell like, Tiffany?
No,
I do
it doesn't
not smell like grandma. It's so
That's
not
like
grandma.
grandma. It's very floral. I like my favorite is Alice in Wonderland. I think it's called, right? For Bath and Body Works.
My grandma used to wear that L'air détente shit. Oh my god, it was terrible.
I do like some floral things, but not too strong. I'm more of like if you could mix like fresh, like spring air with lavender and like cedar wood, that would be me.
Oh my gosh,
Those are
they had
good.
those Bath and Body Works that they don't have anymore with like amber and something else. Oh my gosh, that smells so good.
Bath and Body Works sucks.
Well, I'm sure in comparison, but it's all I know.
That's the great debate now we're gonna have. We're gonna have a debate now.
No, because they use paraffin garbage.
I'm joking.
They do.
They
This
do, yeah.
is true.
I'm surprised no one said cinnamon apples, to be honest.
Awesome
Cinnamon
candles,
apples.
yeah.
Cinnamon apples is like not something I like to wear, but I like to burn in my house. So
Like potpourri or
Monica,
something.
Monica says, Lori's candles are one of the best candles I've ever purchased. The scent lasts and I can light and my whole house smells good. Thank you, Monica.
And now you're planning on taking Dolly's business. Now you're gonna do the soap. You're gonna be like, listen.
There you go.
It's a lot of people are asking me for soap, and I had bought soap secondhand from a aromatherapy place. I bought it wholesale, and it sold out really quickly. So I'm like, you know what? Shipping is so expensive. I might as well try to make it myself.
Yeah.
Because I heard it's really pretty easy.
Oh, okay.
I think
It is
you have to
really.
cure it for a real long time, though. Don't you?
I mean,
It depends on the lye that you use and like
Oh.
the fat. Yeah.
Well, it's a smart way to make revenue on this. Like, you're basically making your own business and using, like, it's really smart, actually.
Hold on.
Ooh, spruce, lemon, and honey.
Do you believe that SF was with the family and saw AWP Facebook post and then drove the dad and grandpa to spot where she was found? SF claims he asked if she was buckled in, but they blurred him. Was he there? Oh, no, I believe he was there.
Yeah, he was there.
I mean, that was him that they blurred out, but
He actually found out from DX the mystery. She called him when she saw the Facebook post, and then he turned around and told the dad and grandfather, and then they raced down the hill together.
Hey, Packless Jones, why don't you come up here with your negative Nelly attitude and let's go? Let's just
Gotta get warmed up. We've been talking about candles for 20 minutes. Now you're ready to freaking fight.
I hate when people that have never done something, oh, it's so easy. A hobbit can do it. Okay, Why don't you come up here and let's just fight it out already? Because I'm so over you.
I think he means the soap, not the
Yeah,
candles.
first of all, I don't doubt that any woman, what woman it is making the soap, not him. Okay, sorry.
I believe he does not make the soap. It was hilarious to watch Dolly pack the soaps. And like it says, I'm making soap, and he starts packing, and people are sending him stupid shots.
Okay, let me
Well,
say
he does
this.
pack it himself, but
Yeah,
he
does.
He does not make it.
Let me say this. Can soap making and candle making be easy? Yeah, for some, but selling it and making a profitable business is not. Can I get an amen?
Yeah, you get an amen on that.
Not only that, people think that candle making, you just pour wax and add some color and you add a wick to it. They don't realize that you have to really, like, every wick is different for every single formula, every single scent. You may need a different wick. Some are too big, some are too, like, people think it's easy, but it's not. Like,
it's not. And
it's not. It's not easy.
it took me months to get better and perfect, and I'm still not there. I still learn every day, you know.
Right.
And I'm sure making soap is going to be the same way.
I had my
There's an echo.
candles were I think that's Cappy.
What?
Maybe not. I don't know. I thought it was you. My bad.
It's
An echo?
Buttercup.
No, it's not.
I don't hear any echo.
But Buttercup, you gave me a good idea. And that was do a completely clear gel candle with crystals in the middle. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'll send you some photographs of my candles. Okay, let me be honest though, they're not interesting to photograph. You kind of have to have like a background or something. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because they're literally clear candles. But the way I did it was, it took me hours to do, by the way, too, because I didn't pour all the wax in at once because I didn't want any bubbles. And so I would put some of the wax in and then put I would do like coat the crystals in the wax and let that cool and then put the crystals in the wax that way. Because if you put it in all at once, you'll get that bubbles and then you would have to put them in the oven on a really low heat and let the bubbles rise. So it takes a really long time to make those candles. But it looked like crystal clear water.
It sounds awesome.
It should look crystal clear. I mean, anytime you use gel though, you have to dip whatever you're using in the gel first.
Yeah.
But if it's at the right temperature, it should be crystal clear.
Yeah. I just couldn't pour too fast. If I poured too fast, I would get a lot of bubbles. So I had to do it very slow.
Do you make wax melts too?
Me? Yeah, I have tons of wax melts.
Because, like, I think I was looking at your store. I noticed you use wood wicks on some of them too, don't you?
Yeah, I use both. I give people a choice.
Ooh, would you ever make liquid to fill up like wallflowers things? Because I'd be definitely interested in that.
Wait, what?
Like, you have like the Bath and Body Works like wallflower things. Like, what if you made liquid that you could just fill it with instead of paying like the ridiculous amount from Bath and Body Works?
I don't know what their wallflower stuff is.
It's those things that you like plug in to an outlet.
Oh no, I don't make those. But yeah, you can use my wax melts in them. But I know what you're talking about. I used to sell them.
Your website's really high budge looking too.
What?
It looks really professional.
Thank you.
I think I was looking really late at night the other night or something, and I saw on your community tab or something. I was looking through pictures of it somewhere. This looks neat. Oh, you can get a monthly subscription too.
Yeah.
Wow, you got it going on over here, Laura. Holy shit.
I do.
No, I didn't look at your site. I must have been looking at your community tab. It's a lot. You should be proud of yourself.
I work hard. And I have to
Damn,
thank YouTube, because if it wasn't for YouTube, I would have never been off the ground.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah, a lot of YouTubers that actually make products do very well. Usually, when they get a certain social following and they actually make good products, they do pretty well money wise on that. Like a lot of good YouTubers, usually not good, but you know what I mean. Like YouTubers that have huge followings do that and they make a lot of money from it. It's just pretty smart.
Following, and I've supported my kids for the last 2 years.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really cool. Actually, it's smart. Because like how YouTube monetization is, it's probably like iffy, especially when you're doing true crime. Everything's probably like demonetized based on languages you use or stuff like that.
And they're taking like 45% now or something.
Yeah. You know, you can't really start reading about brutal murders and be monetized by Coca-Cola usually. So, you know, it's either live streams or something else we can get some sort of revenue in.
AK-47. I only soak them before I crush them, meaning that I buy whole rocks and I do soak them in salt water. And then when I break them, I don't soak them again.
Oh,
I only
okay.
soak them when I first get them. Because I buy big chunks and then break them up.
Oh. So are you a Buttercup going into the soap business or what? What's
No, I'm just a lot of people ask me for do other products, soaps and bath salts, and bath salts seem pretty easy. So, but I don't I really haven't delved into it because I'm like, let me get candles down pat first. But it's just like another way to just another layer to add to the website.
Yeah, of course. The more like the products you have.
I'll share my business model with you because I don't mind, girl. It's enough room for all of us. You know what I mean? Even people in chat, you can have this idea too. What I did is I sold bundles, like spa bundles.
Yeah, you're right.
Some what are those things called? Gua sha stones. Am I saying it right? Gua sha stones. You know those little jade stones that you massage your face with.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got those like real cheap off like AliExpress, and just different little things depending on the season, because it changes seasonally, and you make more money bundling things than if you sold them individually.
Yep, that I know. There's on the website. There's places when you go to check out if you want to bundle it.
Yeah.
So I agree with you, but that's why I said now that the holidays are coming, I have to actually put pictures of bundles and put it together and take pictures of it. I'm not a good photographer. I got to get better at it.
Yeah. I'm not going to go back into business until I get my own store. That's what I need. I want my own store.
I actually don't even want a store. I want a camper to be on the road. I said, when the kids go to college, I want to get a trailer, camper, be on the road and sell on the road and just take it across country.
That'd be so dope.
Cool.
Yeah. You could hit up like all the like farmers markets. I don't know I think you have to apply for those, but yeah, that'd be really dope. That'd be fun.
I mean, like she could probably like make a schedule, you know what I mean, and have a route,
Just me and the dog going cross country, selling candles out of it, doing YouTube, and just track my adventures for like a year or two.
I went to like a fair, like not like a carnival fair, but like a fair where people have booths and shit a couple of weeks ago. And like there were like, I would say out of like maybe 75 booths or whatever, there was like maybe like 10 or 12 candle booths. There was quite a bit, but they were all different, and everybody like they were all pretty good. I bought like from like 3 different ones.
Wait, I have to reply to this comment. Morph Retro said exfoliating body wash. I have a funny story about one of the products I was trying to make. So you guys know sugar waxing, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So I was trying to make a batch of sugar wax, and I've done it hundreds of times before. I don't know what happened. I didn't have lemon juice or lemons, so I used lemon essential oils instead. And I put that in there thinking like, oh, it's the same thing, right? And I took white sugar, turn it into a liquid, and after I put the essential oils in there, it turned back into a sugar somehow. And I had made such a large batch of it. I was like, I'm not throwing this away. This is so wasteful. So I end up making it into a body exfoliating like oil.
Do we lose her?
I was gonna say you cut out, Buttercup.
I think it was the candles off. I think they didn't want the secret to go out in the secret candle making.
I know, right?
She got murked.
You got a super chat, by the way.
Lisa, I live in Alabama.
Was I breaking up?
You dropped out. I think like you were assassinated or attempted assassination because you were releasing all these candle secrets, and the candle maker department does not want the secrets to be revealed.
Yeah, Buttercup, we definitely need to talk. Believe me, I am all about learning and taking advice, and believe me, I would love to talk to you outside of here.
Yeah, for sure.
I have no shame in my game.
Hold on. Oz said, hold on, I want to say this. Thank you for providing a channel where subs are allowed to have differences, and for promoting awareness for the missing and promoting kindness and love for that surviving victims. Well, thank you, Oz. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Queen's the best.
I just bought a book on how to do the bath salts. And everyone's like, why'd you buy a book? You could go online. I said, yeah, but it's different when you actually have a book with step-by-step directions.
Yeah, I'm the same way with books. I usually have books. I hate like the digital shit. I usually have a bunch of books.
I like books too.
Yeah, people think like I'm all like I'm stubborn like that. I'm like, hell no. Now when it comes to business, someone was successful at what they did, I'm all for listening.
Right.
Like I hate YouTube how to do it videos. Like they bother me.
I agree.
Did you put this website together yourself, Laura?
I did everything.
Are you serious?
I
wow.
wrote it. I did everything.
No, I'm thumbing through it all. Like I'm just like, wow, you fucking did this on your own. Like, I don't know. If I made a website, it would look like it was made in like 1999.
Well, I think it's probably a process thing she learned over time, and she probably, I mean, I think anyone can eventually learn to do it if they have the dedication and the sound mind to do it.
Shit, if she knows how to use OBS, then she's top.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I go as far as like Facebook, YouTube, and eBay, like Amazon maybe. That's a DoorDash. That's it. Dude.
No, you want to hear what happened? How I got into web design? My kids we were in Florida. It was 2013. Had to be 2013 or 2013. And I was working at a job, and it was right after my custody fight ended. And daycare was like $600 a week for all 3 kids.
Right.
And aftercare, like the YMCA. And I was like, there's no way. And
that's a lot of money.
I mean, I was making good money, but I did it for a little while. And then after like almost a year, I said, I can't keep doing this.
And that was 10 years ago too. Like,
yeah, I'm like, I am just pissing away money. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to do something. And I started looking at like different jobs. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to learn web design really quickly. And I started, and I just took off. Like, I read everything I could possibly read on it. When I felt comfortable enough, I quit my job, and I said, you know what? I'm going to stay home with the kids, and I'm going to work from home. And right out of the gate, I started doing websites for like my mom's friends and their companies. And then I landed this big.
No, it's impressive as fuck. I'm not like bullshitting.
And
then
it's really
nice.
I started with this professional poker player who gave me like $10,000 to do his website. And that's when I really got into it. And I just learned everything I could possibly learn. And I did it. And then I decided after a couple of years, like I was getting bored. Making a Murderer came out. I was doing YouTube. And then I was like, well, I still need a different job from home. So that's when I took my last job that I was at for 5 years. And then I was doing YouTube, but I was also dating someone. And then I stopped YouTube for a couple of years. And then I came back when we broke up, and here we are. And in 2020, I lost my job. that job that I had. And I was like, I got to do something. And trying to get unemployment was a nightmare. It was absolutely impossible. And I was like, fuck it. And I said, I'm going to start making candles. And that's how it all started. And then I needed a website. And I said, all right, we're going to delve back into it. But I still can't get, what's it called? Not photography, Photoshop. I still can't figure out Photoshop. But I told my son, I was like, I have to get Photoshop down. We got to do it. So, and that's how my web design started.
I was about to say your kids probably could take good pictures.
Oh, believe me, I yell at them all the time because they know coding too. My son knows coding. I was like, come on, I need help.
My oldest does because she used to hack the internet when she got grounded.
Yeah, certain little things that I want done that I'm like, I don't know how to do this. He's like, you do this. So I was like, thank you.
Well, anyway, guys, I'm going to skedaddle. You guys have a good one. Gotta get ready for bed tomorrow.
Bye, Tim.
Bye. You guys have a good one.
Tim.
Bye.
I got to get back to reorganization anyway. Shit is like.
Good night, B Tim.
Good night, B Tim. Yeah, I'm gonna jump off too.
Buttercup, get a hold of me.
Oh, she's up here. You're still
Yeah,
sharing
I
your
will.
screen. Tiffany. Do you want to share your screen, or are you done with it?
All right, bye guys. Talk to you later.
Hey,
please.
Warlock Wrath, how are you? I just seen your video that you did on Salty. Oh, bye, Cappy Cap. I love you.
Buttercup, I'm going to give you my number.
Warlock Wrath did a video on, I think, Salty and Shack Lady and someone else. I just watched it. I just seen it. You did. I mean, you've been doing really good covering Dylan's case.
That's my real number, so don't give it out.
I won't.
All right. I gotta get back to this fucking reorganization. Yeah, Lisa, I'm in Madison, right outside of Huntsville. And everyone's like, why do you give your address? I'm like, because if you order a candle, you know where I live. So, but yeah, all right. I'll see you guys later. I still have like 5 hours.
All right, later.
I'll talk to you later, baby.
Bye.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute again for just 1 second.
What was that video? Tiffany.
Oh, I'm sorry. What was my video?
Yeah, are you about to show?
Oh, it was just, I guess Steve or SF he did put out his own version of that time lapse. It's just darkened, so I don't know. Doesn't necessarily prove that it's more like clear or convincing, I suppose. Because
I'm just trying to figure.
Sorry.
Oh no, go ahead.
Well, he puts stuff on YouTube, but he only does it by like link, because he it's not monetized. He doesn't want people searching it and finding it. He just like lists it.
I guess I'm just kind of, I'm wondering why he needs to I don't want to say insert himself because like we all know he volunteered, to help the family, but like why does he need to be right? Why does he need to put out this information for what?
He wants like,
You know what I mean?
how we get disgusted with like Zap Girl and stuff like that? He's like twice as disgusted by it. And he thinks that maybe if he puts something out, people can like logically just stop, but people will never,
Oh
I think,
yeah. Okay.
so it might be his
I can see it from that
first
point of view.
experience with like YouTube nonsense,
Yeah. He's just okay. So if that's where he's coming from, he's not very good at executing his thought process.
I'm with you because I swear last night it seemed picture clear. And tonight, I think, or with that film footage is going around everywhere, it's just going to start it all up again. I mean, it's like with the timestamps and everything.
But you do understand that an overlay is editing of a very high extent, like not even like court worthy. Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm just saying last night's footage, it was to me, I mean, it was obvious. This stuff, nothing I've seen tonight made anything look obvious. Hell, I even thought I seen a UFO in the air on one of those pictures, and I'm going, I mean, I could see it starting. I mean, he might have meant well, but I'm kind of like her. She's not good at it.
But you realize that's confirmation bias.
Hold on 1 second. I just seen this. I'm gonna have to cut you off. Mike, thank you so much for your super chat. Let me see. I can't find it. I just see the little 20 at the top. I didn't want to miss you. I wanted to tell you thank you, but I'm trying to find it in the chat. Is there a message with it? Oh, okay, I didn't see the message with it. Thank you so much. I just wanted to tell you thank you. I appreciate that. Somebody said they wanted to join the panel. I can't find them. Okay, Dean, you click the link at the top. It should be pinned. It's a StreamYard link. So you just click, you pause your YouTube and then you click that link. Okay, make sure you pause your YouTube first. So pause YouTube and then click that link and it'll bring you up on panel with us.
Janet Smith said exactly what I wanted to say. You can't reason someone out of an opinion that they didn't reason their way into. So, if he's trying to put out this information so that people will stop with these conspiracy theories, like, they're not going to stop with the conspiracy theories because they want to be involved in that. They want
I know.
They want to be involved in that.
And
if everybody from go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if it is in fact an accident, I hope all those records get sealed. But I can't imagine what's gonna happen on YouTube.
I don't know either. I really don't. And quite frankly, there's been so much going on since the Kylie case that needs more attention. But these content creators are just going to continue on with Kylie. Keep on doing it.
Yeah.
Earlier when y'all were talking about, at the first one, we was talking about the kid and the belt marks and stuff.
I heard that today, yeah.
There ought to be, there's got to be like some kind of whistleblower kind of deal. You know what I'm saying? Because you go turning some parents in for something, and it's because you legitimately believe what you saw, and it's not. Today's society, they're gonna come at you legally. I mean, I live in a pretty small town, so if I turned in one neighbor for doing something like that, it would be all over that I turned them in, and if it wasn't true, it'd be brutal.
I think StreamYard is kicking people because it
Yeah, I was
kicked
gonna
me
say,
earlier.
where did Tiff just go? What the hell's going on? There's somebody, she
know.
was just up here and then she was gone. What the fuck's happened? Well, Tiffany, if you hear this, come back up. Yeah, Oz, Kylie's case has been nothing but. Oh, here you are, girl. Okay, I was like, where the hell did she go?
Oh, I just saw the.
Yeah, you were just sitting here with us, and bam, you were just gone. Hold on, let me see. Oz says Kylie's case is a giant cash cow. I hope it doesn't go on as long as the Watts. I'm wondering. That's what I said. I was like, with with all the things that I've seen and all these different channels that I've seen, like the one that was just brought to our attention, the Candace Starr, she's got 70,000 subscribers. Okay, so that is quite a few subscribers, and she is running with the narrative that this was that Lindsay's horrible. She's a horrible person. She let her daughter go drink. You know what I'm saying? It's bigger creators like that running with those narratives that keeps it going.
I gotta tell you something about Candace.
Yeah, because
that
I don't
I
even know her very
observed.
well. I just heard everything about her getting the big super chat. It's like $1,000 or whatever that she got. She was crying on panel, or she was crying on her video. She's like, "Oh my God, which it is a blessing. Don't get me wrong, it is." And I can totally understand why she was excited. I get it, but it's like since she got that, the the narrative is ramped up. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, let me tell you something. Let me go to her thing real quick. Hold on, because I gotta point something out real quick. So she started talking about this. So she was doing tarot cards, and she was doing like spirit box things in the beginning of this Kylie case. But then with the whole Ryan Upchurch thing, she started kind of jumping on that bandwagon like really quick and saying, oh, like this looks like foul play. And then she started doing readings saying, trying to basically confirm her theories, right? Like I've been telling you, you know, what people are saying. I've been telling you, this is what, you know, the spirits have been telling me and all this other stuff. And so
Baby Gap made fun of her because I actually watched that video. It was fucking hilarious.
yeah. and then okay, so what I watched some of her videos, and she was going off on people in her comment section talking about, people were like, you need to take care of your baby, because she always has her baby in her videos. You know what I mean? Like she'll just be talking to her baby just in the video. And it'd be so odd, because she'll be talking about all this mad crazy stuff, and then all of a sudden she'll be talking to her baby. So people were like, you just need to go take care of your baby and stop talking about all this stuff, whatever, I guess. So she was going off on them. And then, so we had talked about this a while ago, and I mentioned it then, but I don't think people understood. So remember when Mama Upchurch said something about her friend got scammed by an intuitive reader or intuitive counselor? And then I said, oh, well, she has a new
When she said that, I
intuitive.
automatically thought Candace, and because she had done like so many different things, like she had been over there talking to her and stuff, but she showed a picture
Yeah.
of some other girl, and she said that this girl, I guess, took her money or something and wasn't gonna, like, wouldn't talk to her and wouldn't.
There's a lot of them on YouTube. Like,
Yeah, there really is.
shit.
Like, you have to be careful with the psychic
Yeah.
community.
But then right after she was talking about this other person being like a scammer, the very next day she posted Candace and was like, I trust this person. If y'all need anybody, go to Candace. And y'all had said earlier, like, y'all thought that was kind of funny that suddenly, you know, Mama Upchurch is like endorsing her basically. And so I was trying to, like, what I wanted to say was, no, they've been in cahoots from the beginning.
What about Tam Fam? Who is that?
That's
Tam Fam, it's her friend. They live.
But she does
like,
the same thing, like, right?
Mhm.
Like with tarot cards, or no?
No, I think they just believe. I think they're really close friends that believe in the same stuff, because they be driving around in the car together, going shopping, and I don't know.
Okay.
They do a lot of Ryan's merch and on the tours and stuff, and then they do a bunch of like whatnot stuff and online. And
Because I thought the Gotcha Man did that mock video, and it was like Tam Fam and whatever when they got spooked by like the spirit reading.
So yeah, so Candace did this video 3 weeks ago. It says, I'm effing done. Good luck, Kylie. In that video, I don't want to play it, but in that video, she was going off on people in the comment section, basically, like, at that time, saying that she's doing too much. Like, you're doing too much. You're saying these ridiculous things, having these ridiculous theories. So at that time, her and Mama Upchurch fell out for a second. Okay. And then if you go back
Okay,
a
I
little
didn't know that
further,
because I had seen them together, and then I seen okay, so you know how he calls how Ryan called Xaname herpy lip or whatever. I seen the Gotcha Man did his video, and I had never seen Patty before, and so Gotcha Man was like, "Really, this is the route you want to go?" And then he shows Ryan's mom, and she has a big fucking thing on her lip. I'm like, "Are you kidding me right now? How the fuck is he gonna call Xaname any fucking thing?" With his mother having this thing on her lip. You know what I mean? Like, are you kidding me right now?
Psychological. He didn't like that on his mom's lip. It's totally psychological. I was like, oh, fuck no. Okay.
Well, I
I
didn't
think
even
it's
see
a
anything on
it's a
Xaname's damn
mole
lip.
or
I had no idea what
something,
the
but
fuck was going on, but I seen Gotcha Man. I wouldn't have ever noticed if it wasn't for his video. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because when she took
But
her
that
tumble,
that's when I very first and that's when I very first met like or seen his mom or whatever, and then like met her friend Tam, like she was with her talking about her all the time. So I didn't even know they were close like that before. I had no clue who she was or anything about
yeah.
her. You know what I mean?
So wait, let me keep going. So you can look at this on her channel. So if you go back to even a month ago, there's another video a month ago. I'm so done. Kylie at Patty Lynn. A message at the end for you. Kissy face star. And then again, another video, Ghost Ranch session for Patty Lynn. And then another video, Ryan Upchurch, you made my daughter cry. I haven't watched that one. I have no idea what that one's about. But so like I said, she's been involved with the Upchurches from the very beginning of this Kylie thing. And probably even before.
it's about sustaining a lifestyle, maintaining friendships over, what's right.
Well, and I mean that's like, Ryan getting pissed off at Johnny Cashville or whatever and taking away his royalties or whatever the fuck it was because he said Xaname was real or Kylie was real. She was a real girl and this really happened and it was a horrible accident after he said Kylie wasn't real. You know what I mean? And after all the shit he said about Xaname, Cashville was like, "Look, dude, I don't agree with that shit." And Ryan lost his shit through a whole fucking temper tantrum.
Mm-hmm. Guys, I just saw that Checka TV just released 10 videos about
I seen he was going off over there. Well, you know what? He's probably pissed off because I outed him about the phone. Well, I don't give a fuck. I think it's bullshit that people try to fucking use this case for their fucking for their pocketbook. And he knew damn the fuck well that phone, the FBI had that phone from the day he fucking got that laptop. So you know what? Fuck check it for that.
Yeah, that's why he released all of them. That makes sense. I was like, why all of a sudden he released 10 videos?
Because he got snagged up.
Well, fuck, he can't do anything else with it. I mean, what else is he gonna do? He can't go look for the phone because there's nothing else going on. Him and his fucking team, Tiny.
Tiny and Doggy.
Have you ever tried to turn in anything a physical item into the police that you pulled out of a lake? I have. And that whole thing was bizarre to me from what the experience I had.
Was the case in national news?
No, it was not. But I mean, I was tied up 3 hours over a damn billfold because they didn't have a custody officer at the police station. It was a Sunday morning. And
he called the wrong county, and both counties were literally on fire. So the police were busy. He called Placer, and that's Nevada County, and they both had fires.
I'm really surprised when I heard about the fires in Truckee. I was worried that they were gonna pick this up on YouTube and start talking about. See, told you it was a cover up. Somebody.
Well, not only that, he picked the fucking laptop up and then he was like, "Oh, call everybody! Hey, everybody, call the cops! They didn't answer. Call the police! I can't believe this, that." And then he calls the wrong fucking police department. Yep. Then he hands the laptop to the grandma and grandpa. Grandpa hands it straight to the police. Like, should I even be touching this? So, you know what I'm saying? He lied to the police. The whole thing about the fucking mints where he didn't want to say anything. He ordered mints. to make it look like, you know what I'm saying? I'm fucking sick of it. I'm
No,
tired of it. Tired of the bullshit. Cut the shit. I'm tired of it.
It's too much.
tired.
It's like
if
over
people
the
were
top.
paying attention, they would notice that a head was found on Cold Spring Drive. So nobody's paying attention to real details. Like, it's just narratives.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, they found a head. Like, I don't know if it was last week or the week before.
In Truckee or somewhere else?
Place, I know it's Placer County on Cold Spring Road. So I don't know exactly. I clipped like a little news video type thing, so it shows like the intersection. But yeah, like a dog sniffed out a head.
Dang, I wish Cappy was still up here. Queen, can we talk about the video Cappy made? Or did you already talk about that?
The feet.
No, baby, talk about it. Talk about what girl, come on now. I still got people saying I'm gonna get sued for what you said. Baby, you go ahead.
Financially fucked.
You're financially fucked because I'm Buttercup's friend and she was on my panel. Go ahead, baby doll. Go ahead.
Okay, so y'all, Queen just brought this to my attention the other day. I missed this, but let me go to Cappy's channel real quick. How many days
Thank
ago
you,
was that? Like 3
AK-47. I hope
days?
you're doing okay. I heard you were down there in Florida or whatever. You down there in the hurricanes? Are you doing okay? I didn't know. I seen the mods talking to you, but I didn't know what they were. I didn't know. I just seen them saying they were. Are you doing okay? Go ahead, baby. You can talk. I would say go back to your what you were talking about. Cappy's video. I played Cappy's video. Which one were you talking about, baby?
The one that you sent me a little bit ago. The one she posted 11 days ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah. About the one with Ryan, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We can play. You want me to play it, or you just want to talk about it?
Yeah, let's play it. Before I say anything, I want to see if anybody else picks up on it. Because Cappy didn't necessarily say it. You know what I'm saying, right? She didn't say it, but it's there. Yeah, it's there. So let's play it and see what everybody else thinks about it. And it's funny because this is one of the videos he deleted, y'all. He had deleted a couple videos himself. Okay,
I think
this
he
is not
probably
what
legally had to be honest.
Brian. Yeah, I think somebody told him to shut up.
Oh fuck! You're in the fires. Oh man, I didn't know that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. No, it's up fire that's happening off the Highway 75. That's where I live and getting a shot out because of the chemical. Oh man.
I'm sorry to hear that. That's so
Yeah,
sad.
man. I'm sorry.
It's in
Here,
Florida?
keep in touch with us. Make sure let us know you're all right. At least in the comment section or something. Let us know. Make sure we just want to make sure you're doing okay.
Is that
Please
North
touch
Dallas?
base.
Is that North Dallas, AK?
Or is that Cali? Because Cali's always on fire.
Well, no, Texas has been on fire a whole lot here.
Has it?
Really? I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know that. I always hear about the Cali ones because they're
But
bad.
Highway 75 runs through Carrollton and Dallas.
Thank you, Mike, for becoming a member.
So back to what y'all saying. So no, before he had to get on this little break from YouTube and YouTube forced him to delete some videos, he had deleted 2 videos prior to that. One was the Kylie Rodney one saying that she was not real, and then there was another one. And at the time, I was reporting on this. I was making little short videos about him and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, look, guys, he deleted these videos. I wonder why he deleted these videos. And the other one, I could not figure out which one it was because I didn't record that one. I didn't really figure, I didn't clip it or think it was really all that significant. But Cappy did. This is the video that he deleted. This is not the one YouTube made him delete. As soon as Queen pulls it up. And there's a reason why he deleted it.
I am. Go ahead and talk. I'm getting the laptop hooked up. Go ahead and chit chat, and I'm getting it on, baby.
I really think he got served some legal papers, to be honest with you.
No, he did. He did.
I agree. Or got lawyer advice. Just shut up. Kind of advice.
More,
maybe.
I think I don't think he would even just listen to a lawyer telling him to shut the fuck up. I
Really?
think there would have to be some paperwork
No.
in his case. Because he's that kind of person, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's like,
Well,
here you go, read this. Yeah.
Yeah. No, he was definitely in and out of court. So I follow one of his like fan pages that post all these videos of him like in real time.
Is
so
it the
he's
Peanut
on
Hawk?
other
Is it the Peanut Hawk?
No, it's the let me see if I can
Surround up
find it real quick.
fans, I think, probably.
Yeah. It's like I know I just saw it on my page real quick. Let me see. Yeah, it's just the Ryan Upchurch fans page. So he clips like videos from like his Instagram and like just other social media posts that he makes. He be posting. He still was posting even though he wasn't on YouTube. So he was going in and out of courtrooms and he was talking. This was during his break from YouTube. He was like, "Oh, they think they're gonna stop me, but I'm gonna come back. They're not gonna stop me." And he was like right outside the courtroom.
Dude's an idiot. I can't even. Oh god.
Oh, you can tell me where you see the deleted ones too. I want the deleted ones. I'm pretty sure I've clipped most of them, but I'm not sure if I got everything that I wanted from them. AWP found some peep in the water in Pittsburgh. It was on my news. They were looking for others. Comments were very supportive.
I found Jared's description on Twitter, and I damn near vomited. Fuck AWP. Sorry. It says like.
Wait, is this like a recent thing? They found someone else recently?
Yeah, they posted other cases since. Let me see what his thing said, because that shit pissed me off.
Are you guys hearing about the whole Truckee Way thing that everybody's talking about?
Oh, I have a picture of that too. Yep.
Somebody actually asked Megan about it I think in Captain Kurt's thing, and she like had no idea what it was.
Perplexed. I think they were trying to get it on Perplexed.
Oh my god, it was like she had. I mean, I don't think anybody knows what I mean. Like, I feel like a lot of like communities have similar things as that Truckee Way. You know, they're making it seem like it's this like cult document that I mean, they're really reading into it like way too much. Like
Harsh Reality made merch that says Truckee Way. It shows like stick figures with like the ears, mouth, or eyes in the mouth. I was like, oh fuck no. It says the Truckee Way.
It's like 2040. It's like Agenda 2030 or like the Great Reset. I don't know. It's just their plans for like a kind of socialist kind of way.
It's so shitty. I can't. It just makes me so mad.
But I don't think anybody knows about it. I mean, I live in in Los Angeles and in a smaller community, and like I was on the Chamber of Commerce, and we had similar kind of. It's like a very ideal, lofty kind of goals. Nobody lives by that, and people are like, "This is like." Showing that it's I mean, it is like some weird stuff, you know,
Small
but like
rural towns are, yes, they are like, we have those in Wisconsin too, and they're very hard to penetrate. They stick
and that happens by
together.
nature of like the community, you know, like there's certain like even like I know Hilton Head, like you can't have certain like signs like that are too high. Like if a McDonald's came in, like they can't have like, you know, like really big signs. Everything has to be kind of like a certain code, like even like an HOA. If you've heard of like the, you know, they're much worse than the Truckee truthfully.
Yes, they are.
If you look at
HOA.
like CCNRs and like that kind of thing, look into HOAs and like that's work. Like, and I'm sure a lot of people they live in HOAs. I bet Betty Bullhorn might live in an HOA. A lot of Florida is HOAs, you know, and they're the worst.
I doubt she is, but like my grandma lives in HOA, and
they're the worst. They're like, they're really kind of awful in a way that they have these kind of ideals too, like Truckee Way ideals, but for few people, you know, up to 200, but it could be like as low as like 5 or 3 even.
Well, even
you know?
in Section 8 housing that I live in, there's a certain way you don't say shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, this is just taken to a community level, and they're just because there's like lots of $1 million houses and stuff. They're kind of like reading, I think, too much into it. What do you got? Have you looked into it? And it's like a Harvard guy that came up with it based on this book. Yeah, I think it's interesting for sure, but I think you can go to any like small town across America and find a similar form of a Truckee Way, you know, 2040, you know.
I lived on a farm for a while, and seriously, any people, even though it was completely rural everywhere, everybody knew everybody, and you just shut the fuck up. That was it.
Yeah. It's true.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what y'all are talking about right now.
Just like politics, small city politics.
Well,
or like
I
rural
guess that's Truckee Way is small city politics, but it's like just really kind of like community planning and like it's a mission statement.
They kind of handle it within, you know.
Yeah, but
like I have to quick and do a little mini reaction to a reaction video. I'm going to be reacting to one of Will's live streams where he reacted to Upchurch, and this is from like about a month ago. I have a few reasons why I'm doing this. The most important one being to kind of remind everybody where all this misinformation came from that was put out there with zero proof. I know Ryan hasn't said anything in about 2 weeks, and I wasn't going to make a video because of that, but looking at a couple live streams that I've seen in the last like day or two, I just keep thinking about all of the crazy things he said and how people just think that he's like some kind of true crime genius, and he literally provides zero proof. For example, Zav Girl just clipped from her really long live stream that she interviewed SF Investigates on, and she had Ryan on panel, and I was looking at the comment section of that, and people are like, SF is so shady. Oh my God, I love Ryan. He asks the best questions. He's so smart. He should be an investigator. He's so good at this. So I just couldn't help myself. Anyways, I'm going to keep it really short. I'm going to play a couple small clips back to back, and then I'm going to wrap it up with my unsolicited and unpopular opinions.
So I guess you don't know that people have, other fucking computers and shit. Anyways, here it is. It is absolutely gone off her channel. It does not exist anymore. Why would she delete it if she wasn't guilty? Oh, that's right, because she's fucking guilty. Her fat Ukrainian ass is fucking guilty. Remember she said she had this video of this beautiful party or whatever? She never posted it. You know why? Because she couldn't. Her fucking dumbass brain couldn't figure it out. So I guess she was like, well, maybe everyone will forget that I said I seen the party that Kylie was at. I just wanted to post that video. I'm going to go act like I'm looking for things now. Look at me looking for things. Fuck you, bitch. You're stuck with your fucking tracks. Everyone knows it. Not only that, hey, dumbass, look at the books on your desk.
Everyone knows it. Not only that.
Well, I hate to break it to you little freaks out there that are like, she's innocent, Ekmel's innocent, Ronnie Jones is innocent. Shut the fuck up. Who are you? Are you the people that buy these weird videos from them? Oh, and by the way, I found a video of a random person trying to look up stuff about her and accidentally found this fucking weird dark web portal that involves a bunch of weirdo shit.
Look up. There's this girl.
Bots.
Bots, dude. They happen all the time. I did this with Danny Make. I was wondering who she was. YouTube. And look at what also comes up on her search. Little Dark Web Child. CP on YouTube. YouTube Kids. I'll say I'm Dark Web. Child Candy Palace Dark Web. Deep Web. Underground Child Model Portals.
So I was sitting here and I was like, well, how'd the car get there? How'd they miss it? And then how did it get there? Well, she was in the water with a kayak 5 days ago, right? And she deleted that video, right? It was me and my friends are investigating this shit on Discord together. When we went back, and she deleted that video, right? It was me and my friends are investigating this shit on Discord together. When we went back to the number that the Milo kid called.
While me and my friends were on Discord last night, we were talking about all the people being like Gabby Petito, and I was like, why are they doing this? Then we started seeing the similarities. I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Blonde-headed chick,
Weird thing with the car. Girl ends up dead. Kind of weird. Well, they did a little bit more digging, and guess what? They may have found evidence that links Ronnie Jones and links Exanime to Gabby Petito as well. Here's the proof. That's not proof of anything, man. That's proof that you notice what route that is? I-80. That's all that is. It's proof that you're insane. Would you look at there? 11 months ago, 12 months ago, a year ago, when they were talking about all this shit, whenever this was going down, a black challenger again. What do you know? Bet you wish your friends would just shut the fuck up, huh? They just had to keep yelling, Gabby Petito, Gabby Petito. And I'm like, well, there we go. Start talking shit to the rednecks. You go, fuck a ratifada! Gabby Petito. And I'm like, well, there we go. Start talking shit to the rednecks. You go, fuck a ratifada! Gabby Petito. And I'm like, well, there we go. Start talking shit to the rednecks. You go, fuck a ratifada! Gabby Petito, and I'm like, well, here we go. Start talking shit to the rednecks.
I thought it was really funny that he was talking about her taking down the video meant she was guilty, when I can't find this video anywhere on his channel anymore, only on Will's channel. So does he still stand by this whole Zanime, Ictamel, and Ronnie theory of his? Did he take the video down for other reasons? I also thought it was funny that he was like, look at her bookshelf. Well, we could look at his table and see a whole bunch of stuff and make a whole bunch of judgments. In one part of the video, he's got a gun. There's a knife there. He's got a hat. He's fidgeting with a bunch of different things throughout the whole video. Either way, it's so weird that people hear the word proof and then they're like, well, Ryan provided the proof, when Ryan provided literally no proof of anything that he claimed. On the subject of Ryan still standing by his theory regarding Zanime and Ronnie and Ictamel, recently Zabgirl had clipped one of her live streams. She clipped the part where Ryan said, you know, he was sorry for saying that Kylie was fake and this is why he said that, blah, blah, blah. I guess she was unaware that he went over to his channel later that night or the next day. It might have been the next day, and went right back to saying she was fake. So him apologizing for that was fake. Fake AF. Oh, and one more thing before I go. Yes, Creek Squad. I'm tagging Ryan. Clout chasing Ryan. Gonna tag his name all over the place. Anyways, I think I'm gonna end it here. I hope you guys liked the video. Love y'all.
So on point.
So did y'all get the little, you know what I mean? Did you get it? Did you see it?
What,
Some of y'all got it.
The knife on the table?
Okay. I don't
Nope.
want to say it.
No
you know,
comment.
I'm not trying to say it, but you know, he was using his lighter to warm something up.
Yeah, and then the ending was terrifying.
Yeah.
Fuck around and find out. Like,
when Cappy was talking about, you know, well, we can look at what's on his desk, and those books kept like showing up. I kept thinking that was stuff on his desk, and I was looking all hard. I'm like, oh, that's Anime's books.
yeah, and in his other videos, he has punch holes in walls and like an AR, 15 just sitting on the ground. Like, come on now.
So if y'all missed it, in the video, there was like a close-up of what looked like a straw. And then later, he pulls out a lighter. You can see the lighter actually in camera. He pulls out a lighter, strikes it. And throughout the video, he keeps striking this lighter. And you can see him like doing something out of camera, like out of the frame of the camera, heating something up.
Yeah, he doesn't behave like purely a stoner, so.
It could be a blunt. I mean, definitely could be. But why did he remove this video? Well, he didn't really say nothing about Kylie. You know what I mean?
But it could have been. Wasn't he talking about Xana May or no?
Yeah, he was talking about Xana May. And he continues to still talk about Xana May. He still has his little posse talking about her every night still.
A lot of them dropped it.
Have they?
Kurt dropped
Yeah.
it.
A bunch of them did. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they got served.
I think something happened too. I just have a feeling all of a sudden he just went like so silent, right? I don't know.
He got strikes and served.
I hope so. I know for sure, like, one lawsuit came out of it. What's that guy's name? Ronnie was trying to get his lawyers in contact with his, but
Ikamel has an attorney. I know Xana May was struggling to find one, but she might have already. Yeah, there's quite a few suits. The Roddies and stuff. They're pretty pissed, and a lot of the community for being harassed. So, and that Chucky's like a lot of money, and lawyers and stuff. So he kind of fucked around and found out.
I'm kind of confused why she was struggling to find a lawyer, because he was doing clear slander, and also he was more harassing her than Ickmill and Rodney, really, you know. So I'm surprised about that. But she had posted on her community tab something about what is internet stalking or cyber stalking. That's what it was. She posted something about that. So maybe she's trying to go in that route, because that could also be classified under slander as well.
Oh yeah, all of that, because she's had people, death threats follow her around. Then also like her refugee family called her military jobs. I mean, this is serious shit.
I think it's hard to prove defamation though on YouTube, right?
With videos? No, it's probably easier.
Easy?
I would think it would be harder.
I don't know, because you're putting yourself out there on a public platform.
That's right.
And then there are rules of service, like
She's not a celebrity,
you.
so she doesn't have to prove malice. Ryan would.
Well, Ryan is a different story,
Right.
Yeah.
So it's easier for her because she's not a celebrity.
Yeah. But even for Ryan, it's like, yeah. Well, you saw with Johnny Depp and Amber Heard. It's like defamation.
Yeah, but they were celebrities, so they had to prove malice.
Yeah.
In Virginia, and I know it's worse in like California or wherever.
Oh, it depends on where they are.
Yeah, I think that's why she's kind of going the cyber stalking route, because
well, I don't know, but I noticed when Xana May was on Morbid's live, she wouldn't even say Ryan Upchurch, and he was like, Ryan Upchurch, and she was like, oh, I'm not going to say his name.
It's probably a legal matter, I think.
That's interesting.
Did you end up watching that, Queen? I didn't have time to watch it. I wanted to, but then at the same time, I'm like, how many times do we need to hear her story? Because I feel like I've heard it 3 times already.
Yeah, I was gonna say I only listened to like a tiny little part of it when I flipped it on. The first one was deleted, but the second one that he did with her, I flipped it on, and that's what she was talking about. So she was like, I refuse to say his name, and she calls him RU.
Yeah, that's funny. That's what I said too. Well, I would like to watch it. I mean, I definitely feel for her, but I don't appreciate how she won't allow us to be on her side too. Like, I feel like she's kind of kicked us to the curb, to be honest.
Oh, because she's come up on like a panel and like told me inspirational.
You've been on panel with her, right?
Yeah, she came up on Skep, and then she just said, like uplifting things and be strong, and like. So I have a hard time with like bashing her.
Yeah. What? Who was? I remember seeing you on panel. Who was it again? Who did you say it was?
The scientific skeptic.
She was up there? Mm-hmm. Or was she just in the chat?
Well, she was in chat, and she came up actually to say something to me.
Oh, maybe I had left that before that. I didn't think she was
Maybe
gonna
because
come up.
dude just doesn't shut the fuck up about something you can say in 2
Yeah.
words. Yeah.
She was in this
That
marriage.
is fact. That's why I stopped listening to him because he just literally like he's really smart. Don't get me wrong, but he will
No, he
not
thinks
allow
he's a
anybody
lot
else to talk.
smarter. He thinks he's a lot smarter than he is.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
than
said that, you know,
everybody
like
else.
I said that, you know, he was talking about bad actors. Well, I got fucking shitted on by Gray Hughes after I was on panel with him for hours. And then I said something in a live, and he was like, "Oh, we're not talking about that," because Gray was in the chat, and I was like, "Okay." So it's only about what hurts you and Chris McDonough. You are a fucking narcissist. Eat a dick.
Yeah, he talks about the same thing, and I agree with his points, but you know he's doing what
It's all
everybody
about,
else does.
oh,
He
it's the
takes
one that hurts my feelings.
yeah he takes one subject and makes like 10 videos out of it, and so I just kind of get bored really quickly. Like, okay, like how many times can you say
It's like,
it in
can anybody
in
argue
different
with
ways?
me? Can anybody argue with me?
There's been lots of that.
I tried to argue with him. I'm like, you sitting here crying about that shit is trauma when you're talking about trauma. Do you not
Yeah.
understand that? Well, no, it's awareness. It's awareness. Like, no, bitch, you're crying about some dumb shit.
About Chris. Yeah, he's like doing what he says other people shouldn't do a little. I mean, he's very
lot.
intelligent guy, but that whole thing with he's gotten under his skin, it seems like, and you know,
He's like, oh, it's not slander. I'm talking about you. Wait, you're talking about the thing that was already adjudicated in the Supreme Court. So what are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where you take it. Court. It's already been done with. They, you know,
and just don't talk about it on YouTube kind of thing.
Like,
because that's where courts are for certain things, right?
Yeah, so quit your fucking crying, man. He will not go after the real bad guys. That's what I figured out. So then I was like, you're full of shit. You're full of shit. You tackle the ones that you know aren't going to really fight you that hard back. I don't respect it. Because if he really cared about this mission, he would go after, you know, like JT or, you know, the ones that are really, really causing malicious damage. He won't.
Ooh, shots fired. Someone said, that's the way we feel about your boy SF.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know, people can have opinions. I do not hate or any of that, you know. I don't. That's just the way, you know, I have the way I feel about it, and everybody can have their way of feeling about it. But I'm not going to be like crying, you know, if they don't believe me. Because in the end, it doesn't matter. Because it's about Kylie Rodney, and her death is probably an accident, and people won't let it go. And that's what's important.
Yeah. I think, you know, I've said this before. What's more important to talk about is underage drinking and driving. And that's what should have came out of this Kylie Rodney case. And what the message should have been. Unfortunately, she passed too soon. And we need to make awareness that, you know, kids do party. Kids do things that we don't know. Even as parents, you can say up and down that you would never allow your kid to do this and that. You don't know what your kids do when they're not with you. And I think that should have been the message. I think that's what should have been talked about is, you know, let's learn from this.
But in a tactless way, because of the people that were like, those people should be like arrested. It wasn't about like, okay, let's bring awareness to this. No, people just went straight attacking about it, you know, and that's where it went wrong. Because yes, it could be a genuine PSA, but they already ruined that. They already ruined it by saying, oh, everybody in Truckee's cool with it. Police don't care. The parents don't care. You know, Lindsay Neiman cares. Okay, like
until they do that autopsy, I mean, with all due respect,
They
I
already
don't
did
know
it a long time ago.
Well, when they post the results, until it's official, we don't know if she drank a damn thing.
That's true too.
I mean,
Mm,
we're
that
taking
is
it
true. Yeah.
from a couple of people, you know, that said it, but we don't know that, or I don't know that anyway. She
Yeah,
may have just messed
that
up.
is very true.
I mean, I think the family accepted she was intoxicated. But again, I hope it is an accident and the family gets to seal the records and all the people making money off this shit can just go suck it. Because they don't deserve the information.
Hey, Queen Bee, you around?
Yep,
You know, she
packing the
could have.
kiddos' lunches. What's up, girl?
Hey, I wanted to share the video I made.
Okay.
A screen. It's in the back.
Oh, okay.
When
I
you
was gonna say, what's it about? Is it about Kylie, or what's it about?
No, I've been listening the whole time, but when the subject kind of got changed a little bit, I went to Tennessee to visit a family member over the weekend, for the week of October 1st, and I stopped at Warrior's Path. I spent some time there, and I just made a little video.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up now. Okay.
It's the first one I've ever done, so I'm like, I'm gonna show, and then I'm gonna leave.
You're gonna just straight ditch us?
You know it, girl. Is it okay? Are you okay with it?
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't know if you could open it up. It's perfect. Let me get this comment off the screen here. There we go. Okay, perfect.
Okay. I've never done this before, so be nice, everybody. Okay.
We're proud of you. I'm excited.
I can't believe I did it. Okay, when I hit play, can somebody just like give me a yay or a nay if they can hear it? Okay.
Good. You're good.
Thank you.
I've seen the sun crash into the ocean and paint the sky purple and pink. I've seen a star shoot out of the night and burn up before I could blink. Snowflakes and diamonds, daisies and lightning, we'll never take it all in. So why do we close our eyes when we pray, cry, kiss, dream? Maybe the most beautiful things in this life are felt and never seen. I've seen a picture of what this world looks like, looking back down from the moon. Satellite photos like brushstrokes and Van Goghs, all shades of God's green and blue. Melting and swirling, peaceful and twirling, heaven's already around us. So why do we close our eyes when we pray, cry, kiss, dream? Maybe the most beautiful things in this life are felt and never seen. Never seen. The only way I know any of this might even be true is the love I feel for you. The love I feel for you.
That was
That was
so
so
beautiful,
sweet.
Verna.
Yes, it was beautiful. You did a wonderful job on that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was so proud of myself. I spent the weekend with my family members that live down there, and it was the first time that I drove around to spots. And
How did you feel when you were down there?
you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I felt more along Ben Creek or Ben Hill Road than I did at Warriors Path. Is very peaceful. The stables, the pond area there. I felt very peaceful there. You know, it was just me and my Nana, and it was very peaceful. I was surprised that um, her signs, her missing poster is still there. People are still taking things. I had taken flowers that day and a little basket of flowers, and we planted a couple of plants that are next to the tree there. And then I took some videos and then found the other videos, and then I spent a whole week putting a couple different videos together. But I felt more. It was the first time. I mean, I do have family that live down there, but I've never driven. I've had no reason, and I haven't wanted to, get in the middle of any of that stuff or be a part of any of it. But it was really quiet. Nobody was down there, so I did drive down Beach Creek Road. In the intersection of Beach Creek and Ben Hill, there's oh my gosh, there's signs everywhere. I can show you the signs, but there's tons of signs that are up that say, where's summer, and what a year has been too long, and there's balloons and little things that have been placed there. And I went down Ben Hill, and then I came back and went the other way, or went the opposite way down Beach Creek, down by Solomon's Church. And there's a beautiful like prayer bench area with 2 trees, and there's these what do you call them? Little pieces of ribbon that are cut and put in a container, and so you tie them to a tree. It's like prayer ribbon kind of thing. And there's a couple of posters of summers that are there. So I was really shocked to see that there are stuff there, but through town, like all through Kingsport and in and around the Rogersville area, I didn't see very many signs or anything like that, but I felt so much more when driving Ben Hill Road. Like, I wanted to see for myself the distance between 110 Ben Hill and 125 Ben Hill. And then I wanted to go the first road that goes to the right, Simpson Road. So Nerdy Addict had put out a video about he wasn't able to fly his drone, thinking that maybe there were what do you call them, like jammers or something. And so I wanted to drive down Simpson Road and see the backside, and that's where I felt more.
Wait, what do you mean he wasn't allowed to fly his drone? Was that because he wasn't supposed to be flying it, or because, I mean, they were told not to be flying their drones down there?
Well, from what I understand, there's an allegation, so not truth, but an allegation that there are jammers because he wasn't able to get a signal anywhere. It's like a perfect square. And I had the same thing with my cell phone service. I had X's and where your cell phone service, you can look and see it, how much service that you have. I wasn't trying to like live stream or anything crazy like that. I was trying to take videos and photos, and it took forever for them to download because my cell phone, like where the service bars are at, were X's. It was the strangest, weirdest thing ever. In that whole area, directly behind Ben Hill, along Simpson Road, like it dead end. I have a video I can show you what I'm talking about, but it dead ends to a fence, and there's signs like every 4 trees, every few feet. There's these weird looking signs that I've never seen them before. No videos, no photos allowed, no trespassing, all of this stuff. It's really weird. But I felt more there than I did at Warriors Path. Just a very
That was because
sad
of the Don B allegations that he got out, like alleged to have tried to drone, etc.
Well, I heard
Don
an
B is
interview.
a fucking like weird, stalking, creepy ass motherfucker, and I cannot stand him. Matter of fact, I
Definitely.
never even got my live done on him.
Yeah, I can't stand him. But I did hear
About a little sneaky ass shit he fucking pulled, and what he pulled on Candace was fucking bullshit.
Oh, completely. Absolutely, I agree.
I think he's lucky as hell he
No
spent
lie.
that $10,000 that he went and got himself a nice little $10,000 loan to get himself a nice lawyer. And had he not got him a lawyer, he'd have had that 2-year order protection, lost his fucking job and everything. See, you give somebody an inch, they take a fucking mile. And what he was doing was straight harassment. That was bullshit.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah,
And then you
KDB.
get on here and talk about you're blowing somebody's head off. If you don't sit the fuck down, Donald.
For sure.
Go ahead, baby.
For sure. And threatening everybody, like following her around and stuff. I mean,
oh, and it's gonna ramp up because if you don't know, Don will be home in 2 weeks. He'll be getting out the 30th. Yeah. So
Hey,
we're going down to get Nana
can I
out
tell
of
you
there.
something about the jammers?
Well, I don't really know. Like I said, I don't really know anything about him, but I did when I was traveling down to Tennessee. I was listening to a Nerdy Addict interview, and I can't remember which one of the clips channels. It might be Deets, but there's a clip channel, and he was talking about it where he went. He was flying his drone, and there's like a perfect square. And so when I drove it, my service went out and never came back until I got to I came back down Simpson Road and then hung a left down Ben Hill Road. And when I got down towards the Wells residence, my service came back. And I mean, like I said, I wasn't trying to live stream, but you know how with an iPhone, when you take a video or a photo, it'll upload like the iCloud or whatever, but it doesn't automatically appear.
If you were on like private land, the reason why that they do that is because people will put up deer cameras for hunting, and people don't want, hunters get very territorial over their areas, and they don't want other people putting like hidden cameras and tracking deer on their like spots or whatever that they know deer are. So it's not uncommon that you'll see that. So like you wouldn't be able to use cameras, for instance. That's just just something like I know about hunting. Like I know, so I'm not saying that that's what was going on, but it
And
could be.
fence posts painted purple. I mean, that's keep out, no trespasser be prosecuted. That ain't got to be a sign. If there's you can actually see the purple on fence posts, trees and stuff. That's exactly what that means, just so y'all know. I mean, it's a deer hunting thing, just like Buttercup said. That's people's don't want to be back there messing it up. They've been feeding them and everything else.
Yeah, I live in Ohio and have have quite a bit of acreage. We have signs up and stuff like that too, but these are.
Yeah, I thought they dedicated the color purple to summer, which was another reason why Ryan's allegations of like purple lights and stuff were kind of stupid because they dedicated like purple to her.
Yeah. I can show you what I'm talking about. I'm going through the pictures or whatever here. I mean, I can show you exactly what I'm talking about, but it made sense when I was listening to Nerdy Addict explain there's something going on there.
So hold on. So when you went to Ben Hill, when you were up there, did it look like she could have either walked into the woods or could have either or been taken or abducted or anything? What did you think when you got down there? Like, what did it? What was your initial thought when you pulled up and looked up Ben Hill and was like, oh fuck? Did you think, no way, anybody, there's no way she just disappeared from here? Or what was your initial thought?
My initial thought was, there was a lot more perspective, I think, being there. For instance, I think it's very possible that somebody could have snagged her 100%. I think that, hear me out on this before everybody jumps down my throat. I think that if Don and Candace were not honest about anything, I think it would be when they were asked if Summer went outside on her own. Like if, when Candace was talking about that Summer never left her side or that she never left that little area in the yard or whatnot, I think that, now I'm not calling her a liar, but I think that would be easy to assume that she didn't want people to automatically assume that she's a bad mom because, they're not wealthy or whatever. But I'm from the country. I was born in Georgia and I grew up in Georgia. And as an adult, young adult, I moved to Ohio. I've lived in the country my whole life. So to me, as somebody who's played in the woods, went up and down the hills, I played barefoot in the yard and that kind of thing. I can tell you that I can show you the photos, the screenshots, or the short video, but I do not think. I think it would be harder to walk up and down the damn driveway than I do up and down the trails that are, close to the driveway. I think as a little girl, where I grew up at, very similar to the lay of the land, meaning the wooded areas on a hill, that people from the city call a mountain or that kind of thing. But I absolutely think that a little girl who has grown up in that area or lived there her whole life, who played barefoot outside, who ran around in the yard and that kind of thing, I think that she very easily could have, played up and down in the hill. I mean, some of her toys were still at the foot of the driveway.
I
So yeah, I
totally
think
agree with you.
I can tell you that it would be really easy to say that there are people looking for children, that there are people all over the country, in every city, in every state. There's people that are looking to abduct children. And look how many kids have been abducted in the last, 4 or 5 years. And it's more as the day goes. There's more children being abducted. So it's my belief that when people are looking to abduct children, if they see a family that has, appears to be wealthy, I'll say, versus a family that appears to not be wealthy, or, a family that maybe there's alcohol or substance abuse, I think that people would target that family before they would target the wealthy family that doesn't appear to have substance abuse issues. I think considering all the places that Candace went that day, and maybe even the days before that, she's posting a lot of photos of Summer online, social media, photos and videos. I think it would be very easy. To me, it makes sense, that they would be in town somewhere, or maybe somebody who lives close by them that has a bad behaviors or a shady past or just an asshole would see Summer as a easy target because of substance abuse, because they're not, don't appear to be wealthy, that kind of thing. And so I think Summer would have been an easy target regardless. But to answer your question, yeah, I think that Summer probably ran up and down in, in that little wooded area, a lot. I think she did a lot. I think she was a little tomboy who loved playing in the mud and getting dirty. And, yeah, John Bonet was well off. Those parents were targets. Yeah, I feel like, that's another situation where somebody lived close by. And that's why she was an easy target. I'm saying with Summer, possibly an easy target. I mean, look at the people that lived around. I think, I don't think Don and Wells are amazing parents. I think it's just my opinion. I think that we parent the way we were taught to parent, the way we were parented. Meaning, if you look at Grandis, and I hate calling her that because I know, I've heard that she doesn't like to be called Grandis. When you think of somebody,
she likes to go by Candy or Candy Hair. I mean, that's her name. She didn't get named Grandis, but by YouTubers.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It's rude as fuck.
Yeah, it is, and I hate doing it. So Candy. So when you look at how, Candace today resembles her mother a lot. So, Candy Hair doesn't really care about, her, how people think that her appearance looks. Like she's not trying to be attractive to everybody. You know what I mean? And so I feel like Candace is a product of, her environment growing up. And so I feel like when it comes to that overly affectionate helicopter mother, neither one of them, appear to have been helicopter mothers. Not saying that they didn't love their children. Obviously, they love their children. But I'm saying it's easy for people to judge them because, they're from the holler, because they're not tech savvy, because they're not wealthy, and there's addiction issues. And so I feel like that's what the weight of the world has kind of come down on them for that reason. Is it possible that something crazy, like that happened? Absolutely. But I find it hard to believe that Don has been in jail for all this time. And I know for a fact that there was a long period of time that people were not able to visit him. They were holding his mail, kind of like a total isolation, which would break the average person, So I feel like if there was something that they had to tell, it would have come out by now. You've got both of them drunk and high as hell on live streams being questioned and talked to and whatnot. And then you've got Don sitting in jail, completely isolated for a long period of time. It's just, to me, it makes sense that neither one of them cannot outsmart, all of law enforcement. But
my
there's always
understanding is they
possibility.
passed polys too, and they're not the type of people I would suggest to be savvy enough to fake, passing, and not to be insulting either. But to me, that like lends some credence into the fact that I don't think they're guilty either.
Well, I mean, on one hand, you have Kathy, her friend, saying basically she didn't even know how to use a damn debit card or a bank card or, those kind of things or whatever. And so I'm just saying, like, how the hell would she have, if she's having a hard time using, which I know for a fact she can use a damn bank card. But I'm saying, when it came down to it, if she was having trouble doing certain things like that, how in the fuck did she outsmart TBI, FBI, Hawkins County Police Department, and everybody on YouTube? Because damn, that takes a smart woman to do that.
Exactly. Yep. And to add to that, whenever you talk about them, the boys would have to also be able to keep that secret. Anybody that they came in contact with would have to keep that secret. To me, it just seems like their breaking point would have come by now. And if not, then that means they've outsmarted everybody,
Let me tell y'all something. I am definitely a helicopter mom. I will not let my baby do anything. I have to hold her at all times. She hates it. But do you know that my baby, who is 20 months old right now, just walked out the front door one day, scared the ever living life out of me, because for like a minute I didn't know where she was, and she was just outside in the front yard looking at the tree, like looking at the birds. And kids have a mind of their own sometimes, you know. Is it possible that she walked outside? Like, I think there was a door into the basement where her room was, like right outside, right? Like there was like an open
Yeah, there was like a direct way to go from the basement straight out the back yard.
Yeah. So, you know, that could have happened. And
yeah, my youngest was a wanderer as well.
Yeah.
I put that other the photos that I had put into a little video. There's no sound or nothing like that to them. If you want me to go through those, I'll show you that area I'm talking about. I really feel like that area down Simpson Road and behind behind that area, I really feel like there's I don't know. I got a feeling about that. I feel some type of way about that area. And my gut, I mean, I felt like vomiting.
Well, and with the boys being home, I mean, the boys were home all day that day.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was so adamant about it being Jody Sue's son. The dogs came and hit on her feet right where she was at. From what I heard, anyhow, I just felt like her son knows. He went over there, he played over there, he was over there, he had been over there. Who knows if he was over there while they were gone? We don't know that. But I also feel like Candace was gone longer than 10 minutes. I feel like maybe her timing was off a little bit. And you know what I'm saying? It took a little bit. But also, again, kids can disappear in a quickness. And, you know, Summer was a wild child like I was when I was younger. You know what I mean? I was like that. Barefoot and wild as hell. And if I, you know what I mean? If I got up before my parents, I mean, of course, who doesn't try to sneak out and go out? You know what I mean? I could see that happening. But with all the animals and all the dogs, I could also see her following one of the dogs down the trails and getting lost. It only takes a split second to get lost. And she's tiny. She could have walked and walked and walked. She could still be hiding. I mean, there's people that they've searched for that they've walked right by. Went back 10 years later, searched again, and there they were. You know, I mean,
and let's think about it. Who's put themselves right in the middle of the entire spotlight? Jody Sue Brown. And ever since the day that she made the comment about, let's see, how do I say it? About the sedatives. From that point on, the minute I heard that, I actually went back and listened to a few live streams where she was interviewed or she was on someone's panel. And now I see, in my opinion, that from day freaking one, when she showed up, when Jody Sue started talking and giving details and whatever, she's not been telling the truth. She's been creating reasonable doubt to protect anybody who possibly could be involved. That's my theory. Jody Sue knows something.
Didn't
Jody
her
Sue's
son unalive himself?
Who? No.
No? Okay.
Not that I'm aware of. Jody, you talking about Jody Sue Brown?
Yeah. That's a person like across the street or something, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have not heard that. I heard that he enlisted in the military, but I don't think that that's completely true. I think that his friend did.
Okay, so while you were out there, do you think that she could have, is there enough land for her to have gotten lost?
Absolutely. Yeah, I have a video of the videos and photos that I just put together into a video. They're not released on my channel or anything like that. In the back, if Queen Bee wants me to show it, where I drove down the road. I was shocked at how close the properties are. You know, like you'll hear Jody Sue talk about, and sometimes you'll hear her say that it's really close, and then other times you'll hear her say or insinuate that the driveways are not almost right across from each other. They're not completely across from each other. They're around a little curve. But I went back from before the Wells driveway and recorded. And I could take a photo that has both of their driveways in the same photo. I mean, they're so much closer than I ever thought. So much closer. And I don't know. I guess I've always been under, my gut has always told me, and I don't usually have anything to do with that because I'm somebody who doesn't accuse family members or, you know, and until law enforcement comes out and says like person of interest or suspect or whatever. But once I drove down that road and I saw the driveways, how close they are, I went around the corner, and then I go back and think about Jody Sue's son being all over the place, you know, playing in the woods and whatever. I mean, there's absolutely, I took a video going down Simpson Road to show this section that is behind, it's like behind the Wells house and behind the few properties that are right off of the road on Simpson Road. There's a whole area behind there that there's no possible way that it could have been searched very easy. There's like tiny little abandoned buildings that kind of resemble old outhouses, but they're maybe slightly bigger. With, you know, they're kind of torn down but still standing. I mean, there's so much stuff back there. If they would have flown a helicopter and she was somewhere underneath that brush, they'd have never found her.
Is this a cold case now? Has it become a cold case?
No, please don't say that. No, it better never be a cold case.
No, I was
I hope not.
just question because I didn't get to cover that with anybody. Kind of listen to you guys and whatnot.
I mean, I guess technically it might be considered
No,
such.
it's
It's
not a
been
cold
like a
case.
year.
It's not a cold case. There's I don't know. I hope not. I hope it never. I really hope it never hits that. I
Well,
hope
cold
that we
case
never.
doesn't mean that they're not investigating. It just means they're kind of stuck in leads. At least that's how I interpret it. But
Like they're stuck in limbo right now.
yeah, like they don't know where to go.
This is one of those cases. Hunter's case is one of those cases that honestly, I feel like the pressure that was put on law enforcement from the beginning is why we saw them searching, you know, off the bat. But I feel like if it weren't for that, then, you know, they probably wouldn't have done much. I hate saying that, you know, I'm all back to blue and love law enforcement, but there's something kind of, in my opinion, there's some things that don't make a whole lot of sense with from the get-go. I mean, I'm not about people showing up and, you know, screaming and demanding. And I'm also not about people, you know, trying to get death certificates and medical records and shit like that either, you know.
No,
But
there's
I
just
do think,
there's marginalized areas where yes, crime can
yeah,
go just uninvestigated. They just don't give a shit, and it's reality. And I could see
yeah, I mean,
that.
when you're a poor family with, you know, substance abuse problems and you live in the hills, you know, like Beach Creek, and nobody really knows, you know, who you are kind of thing. I mean, how many people are really going to rally to the cops? You know what I mean? Like,
Right, and
I
stand
don't
up
know. It's
against
just
them and face consequences if
yeah.
yeah.
Like all of us would. All of us would. All of
I'd
us would
face
do that.
consequences.
But
I'm stuck in the back. Sorry.
I mean, I would, you know. I
Beautiful
would.
video, by the way. That was really beautiful
Thank
video.
you. I appreciate that. That's the first one I've ever done.
Wow.
Oh, okay.
Is this the one is this a new video or is this the old one?
Yeah. No, this was the new one. I wanted to.
Okay, real quick before we play this, Buttercup, are you still up here, baby?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, here's the top. This is like an aerial view of 110 Ben Hill Road where Summer lived.
Okay.
So this is what it looks like. You see the little house right there?
Mhm.
That's what the terrain looked like out around her house.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I took some screenshots and put at the end
So
of
it
this
was
too.
like thick. Here's another picture of it right here.
That's a lot of foliage.
Yes, very much so. Now, mom, dad, and the three brothers lived in the house, and grandma lived in the camper outside on the where you can kind of see it on the side. Here's the house. Here's the side view of their house. Then you can see the camper to the right. That's right up there. To the left of the door. Now, that's like the basement. That's like the door where her room was at. Now, if you look like to the right, her swing was there. So their bedroom, what used to be where this door is at, and she used to come out that door and go to the, which would be to the left. There's a swing, like with the, what is it, like the wooden board swings, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so she would swing on that. And they said she actually would get up before mom and dad would like, dad would get up and leave for work early. And the kids would get up, and I'm sure they would probably go outside, which they said Summer did get up and go outside a few times while her mother was still sleeping. So they had caught her outside a couple times on her swing and playing with the dogs and stuff. Mind you, they had like 14 different dogs when she came up. There was a shit ton. These are the flowers that they said that they had allegedly planted right before she had went missing.
So she was out in that swing a lot, and someone took notice of that. There's a chance that they could have, preyed
Well,
on that.
Jody Sue Brown is the neighbor, and she has a son that is 19.
Oh my
So
God.
this happened, well, right afterwards. There was a movie that I had. Well, it wasn't even a movie. It was real shit. This really happened. So there was a little girl who actually had went door to door looking to play, and the neighbor boy was the only one home. So he opens the door. He's 14, and she's like, "Hey," which I guess he had his eye on the older sister. But the little girl came to his door and wanted to play, and he said, "Come on in." They went upstairs, and he wasn't supposed to even have anybody home, but they went up to his room, and his dad showed up. He went downstairs and talked to his dad, went back upstairs, and ended up murdering the girl, stuck her under his, have you like water beds? Like you guys remember water beds back in the day?
Oh God, my parents had one.
Yeah, so he actually like had taken the board off of his and like stripped the girl from her waist down and put her under like one of his boards of his waterbed. And so of course the little girl doesn't go home, and of course everybody's like, she's missing. The cops come, the parents start looking, the whole neighborhood's in an uproar, they're all looking, everybody's looking, you know what I mean? Like they have a service, they have like a meeting, you know what I'm saying, where he goes to the meeting, this 14-year-old boy goes with his parents because they live across the street. They live across the street. He's known these girls, you know what I'm saying? So this little girl's his neighbor girl, and she's missing. So this little boy, he's 14, he goes 15, 14, something like that. He goes to the memorial and all that, like looking for her, and it's not even a memorial, it's like where they're looking for her, you know what I mean?
Oh my God.
Yeah, he goes and he's there with his parents. He helps them look for this little girl and knows damn well that she's upstairs under his fucking bed, dead.
Oh my
They
God.
do that. They do that. It's so fucking crazy.
Yes, so his mom, he goes to school. He goes to school. His mom kept smelling like a real like horrific smell. So she went upstairs and cleaned his bedroom, and she said that she thought the water bed had been leaking because she's seen like this it was like a thick kind of like a
seepage.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. So she had seen it like on his floor and thought his bed was leaking. She thought the water bed was leaking, and she said she pulled back that board and lost her shit. She said she never screamed so loud in her life. The police across the street heard her screaming, came over there, and she took them up there and showed them the little neighbor girl from across the street under her son's bed.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I remember that story.
Also, there was another one, Lily. Lily, her 14-year-old cousin, she was over at her cousin's house hanging out, and she was supposed to be going home. Her cousin was supposed to walk her home. She was on her bike. He was on his hoverboard. So he actually took her to the woods, punched her in the stomach, wrapped a thing around her neck, killed her. This is his 10-year-old cousin. Mind you, he's 14. This is his 10-year-old cousin. He's doing this to her. Her name is Lily. Happened in Wisconsin. I can't think of her last name, but she's an adorable little girl.
Didn't it just happen in Wisconsin? Yeah. Okay.
Yes, it just happened.
I know it did.
I heard about that one too.
The boy, yes, listen to what he did. He went back home after he fucking murdered her and then essayed her dead body. He went home, helped them look for her, went back and moved her body the next day, covered her up more, and then helped them look for her some more.
That's what they do. They're sick. You hear the story about Shah Dynasty?
So that's exactly why I thought, okay, well, I thought Jody Sue's son was 16 or 17. So in my mind, I'm thinking he's the neighbor boy. he was home. He would know that Candace wasn't home because he runs around the woods. He's been born and raised there. He knows those woods, the hollers like the back of his fucking hands.
Yep, you're right.
They didn't let the police come and search the property. Jody Sue Brown, I believe she said she did it herself. I'm not really sure. So that's what made me, I was like almost adamant that her son had something to do with it because of the way that Jody Sue acts, because of the things that Jody Sue just says and does.
No polygraph was asked
No, I don't
Not if
think
they
he's
couldn't
ever
even
spoke to the police.
search.
Yeah, no.
Wow.
I believe Jody Sue's son was also the person that was identified as
running, creeping through the woods, getting caught looking in people's windows. Yes. So he had been going through them woods. Yes, girl. So my mind automatically went straight to him. But I know that the Frank Light or whatever, he's like a pedo. And I know that they had issues with that other guy. What's it, Frank Light or something like that? Or Fred Hill?
There's a couple of
There's
them.
Frank Light, that's the pedo. Then there's Fred Hill, that's the one that shot somebody in the face or something like that. I'm not sure like how that happened, but I know Candace is very like scared of him. She was very, very scared of him when she was on panels and stuff. You know what I mean? Like she didn't even like to bring his name up.
Yeah, there's a lot of weirdness going on with this case.
Well, then we got Don Sherfy, that fucking nasty ass.
Oh, yeah.
And he's a pedo. He's got a bunch of kids' pictures and kid stuff. So that little girl didn't even have a fucking chance. Honestly,
No.
she didn't.
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
Poor thing. But you know what? I do got to say this. In most of the pictures, I will say this. Candace did a lot with her kids, and I believe that she did love her babies. I believe she loved Summer. And I also believe she did, you know, she mothered them the best she could with what she had to work with. I don't think she was not no like A1 fancy, you know, soccer mom, you know, you know what I mean?
Kids
Like,
looked happy and fed and clothed and
yeah, and I'm not going to say she was a great A1 mom because, you know what I'm saying? I don't believe that she was the perfectest mother ever. You know what I mean? Like the PTO mom and making brownies every morning, you know, cinnamon rolls for breakfast every day, you know, like it wasn't like that, but she did cook for them. You know what I'm saying? Like she did spend a little time with them. They did go on trips. She did take them places. You know what I'm saying? Like I do believe that, but I also believe mentally that she was still like a teenager herself.
Yeah, I feel like we parent the way we were parented.
well,
The
if
best
she's
she did with what she had to work with.
intellectually stunted. Yeah. Is what I
Could be.
That's
Could
so
be.
sad.
Do you want me to play this so you can see?
Yeah,
what I
play
was
it.
talking about with that.
Yeah,
There's
play
this
it, baby.
area,
Play it.
this one area that really kind of got my gut. I mean, I just almost vomited. These are the signs at the corner. This is October 1st. These are the signs at the corner of.
Okay, just heard on to Ben Hill. Here's the house on the corner.
Oh, let me mute it. Beach Creek and Ben Hill. And then, so you go around this S curve. And then you come up to the driveway on the right, excuse me, is the Wells address. That's their house. And it looks pretty much overgrown right now.
Well, it is. Nobody's been there. Nobody's been up there. Nobody's been living there. You know what I mean? Like they have cameras up there that watches the property and they go check on it. You know what I'm saying? But nobody's been living there. So
yeah, the mailbox is open, so you can see as you drive by there was mail. Not a lot, but a little bit of mail that was in there.
Are they not living there because it just hurts so bad to live there type thing? Bad memories?
well, CPS ended up taking the boys. Don went to jail because he got a DUI, so he revoked his probation and they gave him a year in jail. So Don went to jail. Summer went, you know, she's missing. The boys were taken by CPS. Candace was the only one there for the longest time. It was just her and her mom. And so she went to go stay with a friend. I think because it was so hard to be there because you look back and her whole family was just poof gone. You know what I'm saying? And she went, you know, her whole entire life changed in a split second.
All the memories.
So I don't think she wanted to be there. And I almost, you know, don't blame her for not wanting to be there. especially
my house.
her and mom. Well, then so basically CPS took the boys, and Summer went missing. CPS took the boys. Don went to jail, and then Grandma ended up leaving. She had to go take care of things. The dogs ended up getting taken. Ernie went up there, and they didn't have no food, no water. Ernie's shell, so all the animals got taken. So it's basically just abandoned at this point. There's nothing there. So Don gets out of jail in 2 weeks, and this is what he's going home to.
Yeah, it's
wow.
I wanted to show you how close the driveways are. There's the Wells residence.
Isn't it like 14 acres of land too that they're sitting on?
Yeah, it's like 12. I think it's 11 or 12 acres. Yeah.
And do they own that, or I don't? Do they own it?
Yeah, his mom owned it and gave it to him.
I mean, you literally could have a farm and make money. Like, I don't,
Yeah, he actually did drywall, and he made I think he did drywall. I'm pretty sure he did drywall and other stuff, but he actually made really good fucking money.
Yeah.
So there was no reason for them to be living the way they did, other than that's just the way they lived. That's it. That's all.
Yeah.
They were country folk, and I don't think they were prepared for the internet or anything like it. You know what I'm saying? They were like for real country folk, and that's just it. They grew up in the hollers, and I mean they raised their kids in the in the hollers.
Yeah, I thought maybe more hoarding, like hoarders, people that didn't grow. Like there's a whole like psychological thing behind it. People that don't grow up with a lot just can never get rid of stuff, and they just have
Well,
a
and I mean,
house full of
Candace,
things.
I believe Candace did have a rough life and a rough upbringing. I do believe that, and I believe with that trauma and her not having like house cleaning, she's not. Some women are Susie Homemaker, and some women are not. You know what I'm saying? There's just it is what it is. Not everybody is perfect A1 mom, PTO, you know what I'm saying? House is clean, serene, and everything. You know what I'm saying? Like some women they're just not housekeepers, and that's all right. It is what it is. But the house that from the pictures we've seen were actually really, really pretty bad. So the very first person that went there was Chris from the interview room, and Chris McDonough. I believe he set the scene for them to be getting bullied and bullshitting and accused, and I mean it was awful. The shit that they went through and dealt with on social media was horrific, and I really, not only do I blame them for going, like I don't blame them for going to social media for help, but I just don't think they were ready or they realized or understood how it could backfire on them. You know what I'm saying? They thought they was going to go get help, and it backfired on them, and it was horrible to watch. It was horrible.
Yep.
So because of some man showing somebody's messy house, they got all that hate for that, huh?
Hold on. Gray Hughes says it's funny how the creators that sold for months now the conspiracy of some weird cover-ups, etc., are now trying to backtrack, but their viewers still believe in the craziness. Yeah, I seen that earlier. And her whole chat was pissed.
Zav.
Yeah, Zav. Yeah, that's exactly. I knew that right from the jump. Her chat was pissed.
So I just went by the driveway there, and then this first Y that you come to is Ben Hill goes to the left, and to the right is Simpson Road. And then I want to show you this area back here. Wait. So you turn down Simpson, and okay, on the right hand side, there's more on the way back. I zoom in on them, but this is the first residence area. That's where all the vehicles and randoms are, which I mean, I'm just going to go down here to the end and show you this fenced in area. And then on the way back, you can actually see the properties or whatever there. So,
okay, yeah, I see.
Wow, it's like, yeah, it's growing the whole.
Yeah. And this is on that side road. So,
wow.
but here's the thing though, the area that is by the area that's by the Wells property is not grown up like what we're looking at here. But I want to show you. Let me get to it. Sorry about this. I gotta find the exact
Wait,
spot.
are you
And I don't wanna
skipping?
be-
Oh, I thought I was tripping
I'm
for a
going.
second. I was like, wait.
Sorry. I was
You're
going
fine.
backwards because I want to find the spot where this fenced off area is, where
Mhm.
all of this stuff. I swear. I'm sorry about this, Queen Bee. Here it is, because I got
No,
out.
you're fine, girl. It's okay. When you get done, I'm gonna chit chat with Gray about this, about Zap
Is
Girl and
Gray
her
Gray
stuff.
here?
With Gray Hughes is in the chat, so I was gonna chit chat with him when
Gray
we're done
Hughes?
about Summer Wells. We're gonna chit chat about the Zap Girl stuff.
Gray Hughes is Big Pimp
Since
Daddy.
his video came out, yeah, he things haven't been so hot over there.
This is the fenced-in area that's at the very dead end road of Simpson Road, which at the end, I'll show you on a map exactly where that's at. I put this map here. And so this is, to me, it's 138 Simpson Road. Nobody lives there. There's no property or no home there or anything like that. And then on the way back, you can see how the areas that are like right up to the road, people's yards and stuff, are very well maintained and whatnot. So this whole wooded area I'm talking about, these are the signs. So, and they coincide with what Nerdy Addict said about having this almost perfectly squared off area where he said that it kind of he felt like they were like jammers or something like that. So these are like literally every few feet. They're posted everywhere. And like I said, I could take these videos and pictures, but until I got back to Nana's house, I actually couldn't go back and look at them because it would say uploading. I had no service at all. My service bars were X's. I had 2 X's. And so then we come up to the property that has all of those abandoned vehicles. And the crazy thing, in my opinion, is I get up a little further along the road here, and I zoom in. This is the property that has all those flippin' vehicles, and there's so many of them, like yard ornaments or something. But and I think that's where the Sherfy residents, or where the Sherfy's son, Sherfy's family member, or girlfriend, or whoever lives there.
Oh yeah.
But I'm not positive because I felt uncomfortable even driving down this road taking pictures. But at the same point, the perspective that you get, you see it on video all the time, but then, I was so sad here. I just felt so overwhelmingly sad, and I don't normally buy into that crap. Like Gray Hughes with spirit boxes.
I wonder why there's so many so many signs that say no videos or pictures. It's just like a lot, like they're warning people not to.
They're everywhere. So I came down. Can you see my mouse on the screen?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I came down Beach Creek and then turned onto Ben Hill, followed this down to right here, Simpson Road.
Well, isn't there only one way in and one way out?
Simpson Road, yes. Beach, Ben Hill, yes, it dead ends to someone's property, and they're not, they have not moved or whatever. They're still there. There's some weird folk that live on Ben Hill Road, I ain't gonna lie. There's some,
all that woods.
Yeah, it is so, okay, so that fence where I got out and looked is right here. And on this map, it shows like more of a drive or whatever, but you can't get there because they have it fenced off, and it's just so flipping weird. But then I want
No,
to.
Grace, she's not. I don't think she's a YouTuber now. I think she just came up to show me these videos because she was down in, she was down
No, I'm
in.
not a YouTuber, Gray. Come on, buddy.
He said, "Wow, she's a YouTuber now." Shake my head.
No, absolutely not.
You ain't getting in the ring, huh?
No, I don't fight fair when it comes to people
SF
attacking.
Investigates is a lunatic. He said, "Hey, you know what? You're gonna have a hey."
Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, so the property with all those vehicles, I want to show you
At this
this.
point,
This
I have
wooded
to
area,
agree. Damn.
the fenced-in area with all the vehicles, all this stuff. You see the Wells property right here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Then right there is the property with all those vehicles right here. And then right here is because whenever you drive it or you see, like how it looks like it's driven or whatever, it looks like it's a long way. I was going like 5, 6, 7 miles an hour. Right here is that fence that I came up to where I turned around and went back the other way. And so then whenever I pulled a Gray, learned from Gray, by using maps. Only I found this on a realtor site where one of those properties has just been or was sold like a couple of months before Summer went missing. And so they had somebody go out and do aerial shots or whatnot. Just 138.
Which mean they're new maps, that means, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say you did really good on this. You did really good on this video.
Yeah.
Putting it together and stuff.
Well, I just wanted to show like how it's impossible to search all of these areas.
Yeah.
Of the
Oh, yeah,
layout.
for sure. Well, shit, we've seen so many of these. If this case has been worn out over the last year and a half. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We've
But as
seen
far
so
as,
many
like-
of these same videos and trees and you know what I'm saying, lines that they have went down like what's that cracking cases? They have went over it. This is a case too that was beat like a damn dead horse.
For sure, yeah. So this
Oh,
area that's
terrible.
along the driveway is pretty thick. But
Yeah, oh yeah, it's very thick. Like I said, they haven't even been there for a long time.
And
Right
if you
here is a trail.
and if you didn't find it the first time around, all that foliage grown in like that, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, there's a lot of it's bad. It's way overgrown, that's for sure.
But right here is where it stops, and then there's a
Oh,
road.
I thought you were done. I took it off the screen. I thought you were done with
Oh
it.
no,
Baby.
yeah. I am done.
You're, obviously you want me to put it back. Oh, you are? Okay. All right. Well, I was gonna
Yeah,
put it
no,
back
no,
on there.
that's
I didn't know if you were
No.
still working on it or
There's some areas where
and
it's
Tim
not
Mullins,
at
he's
all
weird
like
as
that.
hell too. I don't know what to think about Tim Mullins. I don't know. You know what that though? Listen, every time I think about him, I think about that movie Lovely Bones. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but he reminds me of the neighbor or the weird one that would do that and then be up in their faces and just like Tim was. And I always get like the Lovely Bone vibes from him. I hate to say that, but I really do. Gray, you can click the link and come up and chat with us if you want to. You can come up on panel. I mean, I can rotate some people, rotate some people around too. It's up to you.
I'm gonna hop down unless Gray comes up because I love Gray.
It's up to you guys. Like I said, I mean, I just rotate. You know what I mean? I keep people up here for a little while and then try to rotate around.
I'm gonna mute till I find out if Gray comes up because I want to give him a hug if he does. So I'm gonna mute, and if he don't come up, I'm just gonna drop down.
Oh, okay. Well, you're welcome to stay up here anyways. Anybody's, I'm just, you know what I mean? Anybody's welcome to come up. The link's pinned. It's posted. You know what I'm saying? But some people get nervous or, you know what I mean? Like I'll rotate. They won't come up because I have, people up here. They'll think there's too many. You know what I mean? You know how they are. You were the same way.
B, was that movie?
I thought Tiffany was still up here. And I was going to say, I'm surprised she's not saying anything or fighting with Gray about SF Investigate. But Tiffany's not up here because that's her man there. She defends him fiercely.
It's kind of how it goes though with Gray. People have all kinds of stuff to say, but never to him.
Well, I mean, and she even has like all the screenshots and all that. Tiffany, if you're still here, come up.
B, that was Mark Wahlberg in that movie, right? That you said the Lovely Bones.
I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest with you right now. You can Google it real quick and check.
Yeah, I'll check.
Gray, I believe you because I've been around long enough to know that you this is the girl that was
Well,
on
I
the
just
panel
think it's
earlier.
crazy. Like Zab Girl did
Tiffany
her
Taboo,
stream
I
today.
think.
She had a lot of people in there really upset. Really upset.
What were they upset about, B?
Because she said, that's Kylie's car and I'm gonna prove it to you. And like, well, and then you know what I say about tow truck driver? The shit was a bullshit story to begin with.
You said that's
And this, you know, Gray's stuff that the video he put out blows the fucking tow truck driver's story right out of the water.
Really?
Well, fuck yeah, it does. It shows the video. Did you see it?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
What?
The
Yeah,
video,
I
yeah,
saw
you
it.
did too,
For
Boston.
2 damn days.
Yeah, Boston, you
me.
saw it. The
Excuse my
one with
language.
the
Shit.
yes, we all watched it together, Boston.
Wait.
Yes, we did. Shoo.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
the
her name's
video with
Tiffany
the
Taboo.
camera.
I don't know if she's in here or not, but she defends him something fierce.
That
Let
camera.
me tell you, look. SF Investigates is the next best thing since sliced bread to Tiffany. I promise you.
I don't like his personality. That's one thing I like. I haven't watched too much of his content. I just watched that one thing when he was
He
on.
seems very cocky, don't he? We did it earlier. She said something, and I was like, "Well, I would trust Greg Hughes over SF Investigates any day."
Narcissistic.
Well, and then after I said something about the phone, and I fucking outed the shit about the phone, then all of a sudden SF Investigates wants to put out that the phone had been taken by the FBI. If that was the case, and he already put it out there, then why was Juan Ross, Check It TV, still making videos trying to go out and look for the quote unquote phone? Bullshit. Just like when I said it yesterday and outed the fucking bullshit about the phone, the FBI having the phone, all of a sudden he tweeted today that, oh, he already said the FBI had the phone. Bullshit.
Yeah, he never said that. So Check It TV did that knowingly that the phone wasn't even there, that they already had it, correct? If I'm catching this correctly?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yes, Check It TV was on a mission to look for the phone, with air quotes around it, phone, when he knew. And okay, so when he turned the laptop in to the grandma or whatever, grandpa, and grandma and grandpa tried to give it to the police, like here, they didn't even know if they could touch it. At that point in time, the police did inform them that the FBI had the phone already. And if that's the case, and he knew that, then like I said the other night, why was he fucking making videos that he was going to go search for Kylie's phone?
Why was he
search
there?
for the phone?
And behind a paywall.
Right. And then, right.
You motherfucker smart as shit. I wouldn't be able to put that together.
Great leave.
I could type in the chat to find out if you want. Hold on.
Oh, there's Big Daddy.
Hey, what's up? What's happening?
Nice to meet you, Ray.
Yeah, Steph May bailed on my channel. She never even shows up.
I did not.
Well, you did, because I haven't seen you in months. But anyway,
I'm always lurking.
let's see. What are you guys talking about right now?
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Yeah, you're in the presence of greatness. You should bow.
Yeah.
Hey. Yeah, so I was talking about, okay, so I had been informed that the FBI had the phone, and Check It TV had made video after video that he was going to go look for Kylie's phone. Well, when he turned the laptop over to the grandparents, I know, Jameson, I said the same, but when he turned the laptop over to the grandparents, he was informed that day that the FBI had the phone, and he still continued to put videos out there.
Well, it's obviously they had the phone because the phone went dead at exactly the same time the car went in the water. So that means the phone was in the car. So that means when they got and pulled the car out of the water, the phone was there. And of course, they would have, if it wasn't in the car, they would have dove around and found the phone, and it's just, to me, it's really obvious. I don't really understand what the confusion is. I mean, the video proves. So here's what it proves. There's two shots now. I don't know if you guys watched my show tonight, but there's actually another camera for fires that films the same thing at a different angle. So now you have two cameras. Of course, those are all fake videos, right? Somebody went out there and got onto the government websites and took the videos and edited them, and then put them back out there so that people would think that they were think it was real when it really wasn't. That's what I'm being told by these really geniuses out there. It's amazing.
Greg, can we
Well, yeah.
ask you, just to clear up the confusion from earlier, whenever there was a lot of, I don't know, stuff being talked about? Did some random person send you the video of Kylie's car going into the water? Was it sent to you by somebody? Or
Well, no, actually what I did was I was watching a YouTube. I was watching people fumbling around with the dark video, and I saw the URL that it was at. So I went over and I went there, and I thought, oh, it's pretty dark. But I'm good with videos, and I know how to present things in a way that people can look at and go, oh shit, like that makes sense. So that's when I thought of taking a light image from earlier in the day and then overlaying it on top of the dark image, and then changing the opacity to like 50% or something, so you could see through and the lights would come through, and then you would be able to see exactly where the lights were happening. When it's dark, you don't really know for sure. You can kind of just look at it and kind of guess. But when you have the landmarks, then they, you can see exactly where it went in. And then somebody emailed me and said that, like, somebody said that SF Investigates put out the let people know that there was these cameras, but he didn't have a clue about which one had a video on him. And then that person told me that he had sent all those other YouTubers the video. I mean, not the video, the link to get the video, and not me, though. He didn't send it to me. He sent it to all the crazy conspiracy theory people. I mean, I don't really understand why people make those decisions, but
right.
It is what it is.
Here's the next question, just to clear up all of the confusion. By matching up the landmarks and then putting an overlay, as well as messing with the opacity, whatever that word was that you said, would that have anything to do with changing the time of the video or the time frame of the video?
No, it has nothing to do with anything like that. I mean, this is what I did. I put it on the screen and I played it at double speed because it's, it's too slow to sit there and record like 50 minutes. Right. So I did it like so it's 500 milliseconds per, it was, the way the camera works is it took a still frame every 2 seconds. Right. But when you play it, it actually plays it at a regular pace, even though it's sort of jerky. But so I did it I made it so it played double the speed, but the time code doesn't change. It just goes quicker, right? So I just recorded it from like 1220 to 1255 or something, and then recorded it, then took a single still frame that has no time code whatsoever on it, and I just put it over the top of it, but it's the exact same camera shot, and it just goes right over the top of it, so that the landmarks are all lined up and everything. And I did the same exact screen capture, so everything fit. I just put it on top of it, and then changed the opacity. Then you can see the lights come through, and it shows you exactly where it went in. I did the same thing on the other camera, the Tahoe Donner camera, and it's the same, but it's a different angle. Shows the car go in, and the lights go out at exactly the same time. The car goes in the water. You see the lights panning across the trees across the lake on both videos. It goes into the water, and then at 12:33 to 12:34, it's in the water. And remember, her phone quit pinging at 12:33, and her car was found right where those lights go out. She was found in the vehicle. That means while the vehicle was driving, she's in the vehicle. So the only thing it doesn't rule out is Was there another drunk kid that was driving the vehicle, and then when it went in the water, they were able to escape, and they, it was an accident, but they didn't say anything because they were drunk driving. Okay, so that's still something that's available as a option, but I think it's most likely, like dramatically more likely, that she was just driving intoxicated. The car went in the water. The engine made it sink. The air bubble was in the back. She tried to get back to where the air was. And people go, "Wait, why didn't she climb out the window? Have you seen how fast these water just rushes in?" And people just don't generally think like that. Let me go to where the water's rushing, when you're drunk, especially.
Well, I was gonna say, and she was 16. She was an inexperienced driver as well.
Yeah, 16, inexperienced driver, and she's intoxicated.
And inexperienced drinker as well.
Yeah. And I'm a very little person. If water is rushing in, excuse me, water is rushing into a car, I'm getting pushed back. I don't have the strength to fight a current. You know what I mean? And then of course you panic. So there's always that as well. So
They said it was like a fire hose, like it's almost like equivalent to a fire hose coming in through the window.
Exactly.
But what Gray did to it, so all of this allegation and talk about some professional photographer, blah blah, whatever, saying that that Gray didn't manipulate. He did the same thing. Very similar type thing. Whatever, he made the video of Bridge Guy so that we could see how Bridge Guy was walking across the bridge in the Delphi case. Gray matched up the landmarks of the bridge and made it so that we could see, like, he took frame by frame by frame, but he matched up the same landmarks, so the only movement was Bridge Guy walking. So it's the same concept. Gray didn't manipulate the video by changing the time or the timestamps or it happening at a different time or anything crazy like that.
I mean, it's just such a simple thing. It's just I'm filming the screen, so I make it fill up my entire middle monitor, and I record it in OBS Studio, the actual with the time code on it, and then you put a still frame over the top of it. That is the same land, but it is in the daytime. So now you can see the landmarks, and then you make it a little bit transparent so you can see the lights coming through it from the automobiles. And it's really simple concept. It's not even confusing whatsoever to rational-minded people. And it's just like, oh, wow, you can see it. But people spent so much time selling a bullcrap narrative about all these people. I mean, like I just said, somebody could have been driving the car, whatever, and that's their out. If it turns out that there was somebody driving the car, they're oh, see, I told you. No, it wasn't, man. You guys had these plans. Like there was a big conspiracy thing where, the boyfriend was actually a week later. He was.
Let's talk about these conspiracies now, because you had mentioned in chat earlier how the tow truck driver's story is just now out the window. And so with someone like AWP, look at how many followers they are. Look at their rap sheet. I mean, it's very impressive. They just found a missing person. What was it, yesterday, y'all? So they find people. We have to give them that, right? They actually do find people. But I'm speaking for myself. In the beginning, I completely believed this was an accident until the AWP video came out. And I was like, oh, they must, for them to go out in their video and say, this is a credible source. We believe this guy. We vouch for this guy. And it also imply that there's video evidence from his van, saying that he saw Kylie the day after. That completely changed my mind. And then here comes a flood of conspiracy theories. So now that this came out and you've proven this is exactly the time that her phone pinged in that location, and now we can visibly see a car go into the water. How do you feel about these channels that have done for almost 2 months now of conspiracy theories? What do you think their channel's going to be like now? How are they going to make money off of this?
Oh yeah, well the thing is people love that type of content. You know, it's the people's fault, the viewers' fault out there that reward them by, yay, oh, this is so neat and cool. Hey, come on, keep going. Oh, wow, yeah, what about the boyfriend? Oh, yeah, he's definitely sketchy. He's got all this, you know, and they just go on and on and on and on and on. And true crime deserves a much more sort of rational way of doing it and much more respect than a lot of the garbage YouTube channels.
Yes, I agree.
I don't have, and I don't have any shame at all by calling people out. I think it's disgusting. I think it's people, you know, people like Zav and the rest of them. They just do it for entertainment purposes. It's purely about the number of views and subs and how many, you know, like doing 4. I did put out 4 videos in a really short amount of time because I kept thinking, oh wait, this is a new element of the same video because the light's going across the trees. Some people bitched about not having the time code up on there, so I had to do that. But I think
give me one.
Are jokes.
Give me 1 second. AK, are you back here? And do you want to keep your camera on before I drop the screen, or do you want to turn it off? Oh, hold on. You're muted. I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir.
Oh yeah. Well, I was just saying.
Great. Let Greg talk. I'm listening. I
Well,
like Greg. I've been listening to you for quite a few years. As soon as you started.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Okay, I just didn't want to be rude. I'm sorry. I didn't want to be rude and interrupt, but I didn't want to leave you back there for another, 20 minutes either. So I apologize. Go ahead. I'm sorry to interrupt.
Oh yeah. Well, I was just going to say about like AWP. AWP is the most amazing group of people that find cars in the water, and maybe there's people in them too, but they suck at everything else. Okay, so the thing is all they should have done was they had the world. I mean, they were absolutely. They made the dumbest decisions I've ever seen. You had 100% of the people going, "Wow, AWP is freaking amazing, man! They found this vehicle, and it's just incredible. They just made law enforcement. I mean, they just beat law enforcement. They should go around and train people and do this and that and the other thing." And that was incredible. But then right after that, they couldn't even use that. They went straight into like sensationalism times 1,000. I mean, they literally showed the back seat where the window and Kylie's body, but blurred out. Now, who the hell? Why? Can you give me a reason why they needed to do that when law enforcement had already said that was her? There isn't an answer. The reason it was is for sensationalism.
I see what you're saying.
Exactly.
There's no reason to do that.
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah, and then they did the. Then they went out and they got the tow truck driver and all that crap, trying to pretend that they're solving the case too. So not only they're going to find Kylie, they're going to solve the case.
Well, yeah, I was really upset that they brought the tow truck driver out and they used his story to. I mean, I felt like because I was one of those people, like you just said, oh, they're wonderful. They should train people. They're doing great. I was one of those. And then when they came out with the tow truck story, I was like, no, this doesn't even fit right. And the way the tow truck driver made it sound like it was Jagger and that you know what I'm saying, these other younger kids, and you know what I'm saying, it really put a really bad taste in my mouth because they got a lot of harassment as it was, and that just amped it up more.
Yeah, well, they were trying to suggest even that let's see, who was it? I can't remember if it was the guy with the long beard. They were talking about the guys, the Jagger person and the girl were sort of walking around the car. They were staying on different sides, trying to block the tow truck driver from seeing, maybe Kylie's body in the back of that car. I mean, it was really disgusting. And guess what? That the video that just came out that we just put out there completely debunks all of that. That means Kylie was in the water that very same night at 12:33. Her car goes into the water and it sinks, and she died right there. And it sucked. She was a really smart girl and just had too much to drink that night. It sounds like,
I don't jump on panels or anything, but that night I jumped on Queen Bees and threw an absolute hissy fit because I said the same thing that you said. Like, first off, Gray knows the difference between theory and speculation and wild speculation. He doesn't do that crap on his channel. When it comes to maps, there's not anybody that can can show a scene or a route or an area the way that Gray does. But when Adventures with Purpose, who I think that they have an amazing talent, but when they put the video out, I was floored. But then when I found out that they put it behind a paywall, I was even more floored. But then when I also found out, and I did myself because I didn't believe it, just taking someone's word for it, but I was never a member of AWP or anything. But when I heard that they jacked their memberships up to $6.99 the day before they put that video out, and then the day that it became public, they took their memberships back down to $3.99. That is true because I went and purchased a membership to see, and it was $6.99. I deleted it, or canceled it immediately after that, but it was true $6.99. And that's when I thought they can be great and wonderful, but what was the intention behind that, putting that video out, and then all of the stuff that was in the video showed
Whatever it was really stupid because
completely.
They had every single person rooting for him, and then it turned into like 50% for no reason. Every one of those people would have wanted to be a member. Instead, like,
brought out the crazy.
It was just, God, it was so dumb. It was weird almost,
It was disrespectful to Kylie's family. I mean, that's the last moments of her life, and the whole world created every speculation and theory that they can.
I was bamboozled, okay? Because I had no feeling of AWP. Like, yeah, I knew that they were going to go out there, try to look for Kylie, but I didn't know anything about them. And when that video came out, I was like, oh my gosh, these guys are amazing. And then I started thinking about it, and I'm like, no, this does not feel right at all. Like, I would say the first day that video came out, I was like, oh my God, they're amazing. But then okay, I remember. What changed my mind was do y'all remember when they kept going on everybody's live streams?
Oh,
Or
yeah.
like that
We were going on the sensationalistic trash
Yes.
YouTube.
That's what
I don't
changed
really
my mind about them. I was like, no, they are doing this for views, money, and recognition.
They
That's it.
purposely went on Zav's girl live stream to sell out all. He got a magical text halfway through. Oh, we got our window
They
breakers.
were going on everybody's
Well, he wouldn't want
channel.
to come on mine because I would have asked actual critical questions about, like,
Yeah, they didn't come on ours either.
why you would do something and all this kind of. I mean, I actually asked them if they wanted to come on before they found Kylie because it sounded like, oh, this is cool. They're going over there, and
Yeah.
they live in the same area that I live in. But then as soon as I saw them going on the other channels, I actually emailed and said, "Hey, I'm rescinding. I'm not going to have you come on mine." Not that they were going to, but they wouldn't want to because they could tell that I'm not one of the suckers that's going to just ooh, you're so amazing now. I would have definitely complimented on them finding the car, but after that, I would have went.
Yeah. What put the nail in the coffin for me was watching them kikiing, making all like buddy with Ryan Upchurch. I said, oh, hell no. We can't be friends. We couldn't be friends in this life. No way. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Well, no, and not after he was on our panel. He was over here for 5 freaking hours. We talked to him for 5 hours trying to figure out why he kept saying Kylie was not real and her grandpa wasn't real and this was a GoFundMe scam and a GoFundMe fraud. And
yeah,
you're still the only channel to try to debate him.
The Ryan Upchurch shit is just a total waste of time. Even talking about it just bores the shit out of me. The guy is a complete. It's just like, who cares?
Yeah. Well, and I really was upset when I couldn't believe on Zap Girl when Jared was like, "Oh, Ryan, thank you so much for everything you've done for this case." And all I could think was, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. You have absolutely
Thank you for everything you've done because they're doing the same thing. I strongly believe that like-minded people stick with like-minded people. I'm never going to thank someone that I completely disagree with. That doesn't even make sense. Why would I do that?
Yeah. Hey, do you guys want to see this?
I was actually going to ask you. We missed the live. Would you want to show? Is there any way you could show us?
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to show you the one that I did. This is
Oh,
close up.
perfect. Okay, hold on. Is it? Oh, do I need to put you bigger up here? Or is it a
Well, yeah,
screen?
just make it
Okay.
take up the whole screen. If you, I don't know if
Let me
you
see here.
can do that, but I'm using my camera as the. If you want to see it or not, I don't know how that works over there. So you have to take mine and make it, yeah, like that. Okay. Yeah, so this is sort of the after people said, "Hey, the time code's not there," da, 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 you know. So I made sure that the time code's up there. But now you could say, "Well, hey, we don't know." But well, you know what? Go check it yourself. It is the time code. Okay. So here is the little place. What do you call it? Like a jetty or whatever the hell you what you know. I'm not sure what you refer to that as. But this is where her car went in the water, right here, right where my mouse is moving around. Can you see that? That's exactly where they found her vehicle. Parties were up here. There's people partying over here too, and there's a little road that you can drive right there, go around, and then there's another road that goes like this, and then she drove and went right off of here into the water. She's found right there. And if you don't, let me show you the actual, since people will question that too. You know, I just get so frustrated with the whole true crime community because I have to overly explain and always prove everything when these other people do a channel and they can say whatever the hell they want. Anytime they go, ooh, that makes sense. Ooh. All right. So, anyways, right here, here's that little thing that sticks out, right? That I was just showing you. Are you guys paying attention?
Yep.
This is like school here. See this right here?
Yep.
Right there. All right. So that's right there, and that's the same thing. You know, the trees in the background, it's right here, and the car was found right exactly where this pin is, right there. AWP parked right there. There was a little square where they marked on the ground. Could have been a little bit further out. I mean, it's hard to tell because you have to find a date where there's water here. Okay, so I mean, sometimes like if you go over here, see how
Well,
the
I
water.
even when people were getting confused, I showed this picture real fast. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like a bigger one where it shows the road where she went down. You know what I mean? To try to give them an idea of where you were talking about.
Yeah, that's a good image right there because that little curved road where that one car is blocking there.
Yeah.
That's where people were driving to go to the party. And then they would go down. But Kylie's car went down that road right there and went into the water. That's actually a better. Yeah. I wish that's a good picture to use for that. But like, see, look at my Google Earth right here. See how the water level drops so much?
Mm-hmm.
And where her car was found was actually not even underwater during this shot.
Wow.
But anyways, if you go to like that's probably a pretty good one right there. And your angle that you were just looking at is like this. You were just looking at it like that, pretty much.
Yep, that's exactly how it was. Yep, that's exactly how it was. So,
so if you look at this, put your picture.
And that's what I was trying to show people. I was like, look at this image. I said, if you look at this, you can tell exactly where Gray is talking about.
Yeah, so if you look at it like that, but the camera angle that we're looking at on the fire camera is like this. In fact, this is the actual Alder Hill camera, and then it's just like that. Okay, so that's what we're looking at. And then when you go back to the video here, there it is. There's a little part that sticks out. And then watch this. I'll just play it quickly. 22, 24. Now, so what I'm showing people is this is what the light image looks like. And I fade it to dark. See, that's why the light image is needed. See how this is just almost unrecognizable, other than you can see the water right there. I'll show you.
Yeah.
See the water shape, that's still there.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. So other than that, you wouldn't really be able to make it out very well. So what I do is I fade back in, but it's a little bit less. And now you can see the lights behind it. And watch this. Okay, so now we're at this car here is over on this side. It's not. This is where a car went in the water, right here. Can you see where I'm moving my? It's not even close to where this one is.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So you go like this. So 31. Now this right here, that light is Kylie's vehicle. And I'll just play it in regular speed, but when you scrub through it, you really can see. When you play it really fast, you can see exactly. So right now, see how it's not moving a little bit? Let me show you that. So this is what I am telling people is right now, it's driving. You see it moving to the right, right? And then it stops right here. It looks like it stops, but it's not stopping. It's actually coming towards the camera, then takes a left, and then with your image that you just showed a minute ago. Watch this. So I'll flip it around like this. This is what she did. She was driving down this road right here, and then right for a moment, it's heading towards the camera, which is way back in the background. So it looks like it's not moving anymore. And then it takes a left, then it starts heading that way again, and then it goes off into the water. Okay, so for a moment, when it's like this, see how once it's going this way, it sort of looks like it's not moving a little bit because it's coming
towards you, and then
Yeah, I guess that's what's happening right here. Let's play that part again. There it's coming down, and then it's taking that little right hand turn, and it's sort of coming towards the camera, and then watch, boom, and then it turns left, and then goes straight out onto the jetty there, or whatever you want to call it. And look at that. Look at this. I mean, it's so clear that that is her car. It's 12:33 in the morning. I mean, and then it gets dimmer and dimmer and dimmer and dimmer and dimmer, and then it just fades off into nothing. Watch. And it's in the water. I mean, notice how the light is actually in the water there. And then it sinks there, and then the current comes in and actually pushed it over there a little bit. Now watch when you play it fast. Watch this. Look at that. I mean, are you telling me how could this is such perfect proof that that's the car going into the water? And look across the bank over there if you can. I don't know if that's the shot. Yeah, you can't see it very good in that one. But
Yeah,
I mean,
I was watching.
I don't know why
I
there's
was
any
wa-
questions when you see this. It's just
Yeah.
clear, you know.
I was
There is
watching the
none.
video where you were showing the light going off of the bank on the other side, and it was so sad because it
Yeah.
almost seemed like in that last moment she realized, oh
So here's
no.
the other one. Yeah. So she's driving. She's coming across. This is the same video, but I've added more to the right. You see that?
Mm-hmm.
Now watch how the right over here. Watch over here, not the car. Watch the light. Can you see the headlights of the vehicle?
Yeah, reflection on the side.
Yeah. So right now it's going straight ahead, and then oh my God, I'm gonna go in the water, and then quickly turns to the right, and then it goes back a little bit to the left again at one point. If you watch it in this speed, watch it goes ding ding, and then back a little bit back there, and then boom, way around. So the car took a hard right and probably went in the water like that. So that's pretty interesting too. Then today there was a let's see, let me get the one from today, the other camera angle, which is pretty cool. Let's see, which one is it? All right, both cameras. Probably this one right here. All right. So this is another camera. Look how crazy that is. Right there, there's actually a vehicle parked there because I used an image from later in the day. They were probably just recreational people, but the car was so far below the ground. Now in this one, you can see lights moving around because the lights aren't quite as good as the other one, but I'm doing the same thing. Now watch this. We're now at 12:31 again. And then I zoom in right in the spot, and the car went in the water right there. So here we go. This is a whole different camera, and this one's different, but that's the vehicle right here. And you'll see it go right over here, and it stays big, so it's harder to go. You know, it doesn't, but it disappears at exactly the same time. So right now we're 12:33, and remember this is at night, and this is an overlay of lightness on the top of it. And so right there, it is in the water, 12:34, and then it just fades away slowly, and then boom, it's gone. All right. So the way those look together is I have both of them on the screen at the same time, and I have the time code synced up. So watch this. So I'll go right to 32, and just kind of, you can watch either one of them, and watch how I'll move it all the way to where it disappears. Watch how exactly the same time. Watch. Gone, gone, gone. See that?
Oh my gosh.
See that? So those are both cameras from two completely different angles. And there goes the vehicle into the water. And, you know, it's just it. I mean, it's 12:34. Her phone quit pinging right around that time. And that's her vehicle in the water. I mean, I have zero doubt. And as a matter of fact, on this one, it's interesting too, because you can see when she pulls up on this one, look up on the one on the left, her light also goes around the bank. See that?
Oh yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
headlights go around again and does that weird jog. So it almost kind of like was turning to the right and then swerved to the left for a second and then a hard turn to the right. So watch the headlight on this one over here. Watch right there, and then it goes back to the left a little bit, and then boom, gone way over to the right. So it'll be an interesting thing. They could probably use it to actually determine sort of the way she was driving, the headlights.
How long do you think that car was floating for?
It was less than 2 minutes. I mean, so let's just look at the one on the right. Right now, right there, it's in the water at 33:20, and then it's out of sight at 34:38. So a minute and 18 seconds.
Oh
Got
my
it.
god!
And that doesn't necessarily mean it was floating on the water. You could still see the lights when
Yeah.
it could have been submerged underwater and still have seen the
Yeah,
lights.
I mean, I
You
think
have to
I think
understand
it's
too,
already
like
sinking.
yeah, you have to understand too with this overlay on it. The reason why those lights are so big is because in the actual video, it's pitch black. So the lights on your vehicle spread for like like maybe 100 feet, like in pitch black, maybe.
Yeah.
You know, like I
But see,
I
but
live
here's the
in
thing. Let me just throw this out. So some people like Texas Blue Bonnet or whatever say, "Gray, have you seen the headlights from the car on the other bank? Not when Kylie's lights sweep across, but I don't give a shit about it. I mean, here's what I care about is that when Kylie's car goes in the water, there's almost nobody around. It's one of those really bad timing things like the Kanika Jenkins case or Abby and Libby in Delphi. When they just happened to be there, there was nobody around. And so look on the one on the right. When that car goes in the water, there's almost no other lights around. Like right there, look at that. There's no headlight lights anywhere. And then her car goes into the water. And then after that, look at you see a car driving over there and then other people moving around and stuff. But nobody saw her go in. Or maybe there was. Somebody said that they did see a car go in the water, but police didn't believe them or something. So who knows? Maybe somebody over here saw something.
Wait,
But
what happened to the video where you could see the mass exodus of cars? Because did she leave at the same time that other cars left too? I remember seeing that.
Yeah, so somebody wants me to stop on 3420. What for? See,
Oh no, I'm just
because there's
curious because
people over, not you. There's a person in the chat seems like they're
Oh.
obsessed. They want it to be something else.
I know what they're talking about, but that's what you're seeing in the chat is the reflection from the other side, like the reflection on the other side of the bank from the car, Kylie's car.
I'm not even sure what the hell they're talking about. I'm at 3420. There's nothing like that. There's a car in the woods on the other side over there. Yeah, I mean you can see it moving around, the lights and everything. The only thing that you can see a reflection are her headlights over on the tree way over there, and then it goes into the water and it sinks right here. But you can see in the woods over there, there's a car driving because people are leaving the party around that time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
That's
what I was wondering.
Yeah, I don't see it either. I thought that's just a wraparound of her light.
Hey, but listen here, Texas, whatever your name is, I'll talk to you however I want to because of the way you're wording things. Okay, that's just the way I am. If you don't like it, then I don't see. Here's the thing: I'm going to be me no matter where I am, and I'm not going to try to sound differently because I'm somewhere else. Okay, I cannot stand people who, once they're presented with irrefutable information that shows something, keep going with some other theory because they can't let it go. It's called tunnel vision, right? It's just what do you call it? Like they no matter what they look at it in a way that helps support their theory. Ooh, what's that other thing moving? Oh, we can make that into something. I just can't do it. Makes me angry. Plus, I'm
He's not
tired.
investigating the whole case or anything. He's blatantly presenting Kylie's car or vehicle going into the water in the time, explaining how we're able to see it and it's not pitch black. That's it. Anything else that's going on with the case, with who was there, who did what, blah blah. He's not saying anything at all about that because he's not. You know,
Yeah.
he's
You can
showing the car
clearly see
going
the
in
car go
and the
in.
times. That's
So
it.
back to the Texas person. Yeah, I already said that. But the light over there, maybe those are the people who saw her car go into the water and police didn't believe it. I mean, who knows, right? But there's a lot of people at the party.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, I've already said that part. But
Yeah.
so what's the thing that so this other guy SF investigates? You know, he's talking about at the 51-minute mark. That's when the car went in the water, and it's just really. I mean, just look at what
Yeah,
we just.
I think SF Investigates has caused a lot of a lot of shit in this case too that was not really needed.
Yeah, I mean, just
Yeah,
look at
when
it. It's just
when sorry, go ahead.
no. I'm just trying to say there is no other answer here. This is 1 in a trillion, not her car going into the water. Okay,
Yeah.
now there's 2 cameras. The first camera was already enough.
When these videos first surfaced, I think I was talking to Kate, and she was like, "Oh yeah, these videos are up," and I had seen it before anybody had mentioned it, and I was skeptical at first because I didn't see the video with the timestamp or the date stamp, and the video that I saw, it appeared that 2 separate cars at different times went into the water. So the one that you're showing with the timestamp, that was definitely Kylie's car. And then the one that SF is claiming that went into the car, now that we've kind of looked at maps and all that stuff, you can tell that that car crossed some land and is driving on the other side of the land. And that's the one that he thinks is going in the car. So I am glad that, you kind of pointed this out. You showed diagrams, you showed pictures, you showed overlays, all of that stuff. And like, I hope people just shut up now. Just shut up and let this girl rest because it's just getting so ridiculous.
And the thing I heard earlier today was that because Gray put the overlay on it, that it somehow, some way, magically changed the time of the video actually taking place. So Gray has explained it completely, thoroughly, and shown us. So there shouldn't be any more questions about.
Yeah,
if
but what SF
timing is different.
Investigates is talking about is this light right here. See, like, look at. So just keep in mind, Kylie's car went in the water right over here, where my mouse is, right? So what difference does it make? This light over here. I mean, it's an interesting light. Like, oh, we don't know where it is, but it has nothing to do with this spot right over here. You get what I'm saying? Like, he's pointing at this 52-minute, because I mean, I watched that too originally, and I was thinking, I wonder if it's this car. And I guess we could take a look at the map over here, and over on this side is where it would be necessarily. So maybe one of these cars over here drove over and was driving around up in here, because that's what it would be. You see, it's like that.
And that water, if that water probably wasn't there at that time, where that car would have crossed.
Zozo, that makes too much sense.
Yeah, too much sense.
That's
But yeah, I
irrefutable.
was skeptical at first when these videos came out. I was like, I don't even know. People are saying this is Kylie's car. I feel like this is another hoax kind of thing. But yeah, I'm glad that.
It's just see what he's saying right there. That means he wasn't trying to critically think. He needed to come up with something else to kind of keep something going. Because if you just look at it, it's so clear that that's not over here, and that light is there. I mean, maybe it's somebody looking for her. Who knows, right? Maybe there'd be somebody looking for her. I mean, it's right there. Is it a car? Is that a flashlight?
And also, SF has said that he works with a family and that he's trying to get all of these YouTube channels to stop speculating and stop with these conspiracy theories. What would be the point of saying, no, she didn't go into the water at 12:34, she went in the water at 12:51? Wouldn't that continue the fire? You know what I mean? Like saying,
And really, what's the point of it?
He's the one making it, still keeping it going.
Exactly.
I don't know. I mean, what? I don't even know much about the guy except that he tried to say that what I put out was garbage, and that it's actually 12:52. And I can just tell you, with all the experience that I have doing what I do, that it is her car going into the water I'll even say this: if law enforcement came out and says we don't have any information indicating that was her car, they're lying. And the reason you know that is because her phone died at 12:33. You see it go into the water. A light goes into the water right where her car was found, and it diminishes slowly and then disappears, and it goes into the water. And she was found right there. And there's really no other explanation for that, unless you want to bring in aliens or something. But
Yeah. And
It's
if
pretty
you-
obvious right there. It really is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
SF was on, I think it was Zav Girls Live. And they asked him, do you think this was an accident or foul play? And he didn't really answer the question, but he was leaning towards foul play. So him coming out and saying, oh no, her car went into the water at 51, not 34, that gives it almost 10 minutes after her phone died. That we know for it's what is a fact that her phone died at that time. You know what I mean? That leaves too much room for speculation. You know,
then
like,
people go,
oh,
well, but
okay,
why
what?
did Kylie said she called at 12:36?
Yeah,
Well, here's the thing. But here's the thing about Kylie calling at 12:30. I mean, Kylie, Sammy calling at 12:36. What difference does that? I mean, here's the thing. Sammy's saying that Kylie called her at 12:36, and she knows that that'd be something you could just check. Wouldn't she have said if she was trying to trick people? Oh, I called her at 12:36, and it was like, but instead you said she called at 12. And so I just think it's a mistake. What if it was 12:26, and she just thought it was 12:36, right?
Yeah.
I mean, to me, that's just one of those things that's way more explainable than a lot of things. Like in the Delphi case, the time changed a couple times. First, it was 1 o'clock. The girls were dropped off. Oh, and then after we checked some cell phone records, oh, then it's 1:37, and then it just things change over time once factual information is put out there. And Sammy just happened to be one of the only people that said a damn thing, and of course,
yeah,
that's who all the conspiracy theories will be dumped on right at the beginning until anybody else opens their mouth. So then Jagger comes on the scene with her friend, and the other friend said something. Ooh, now we can add them into the mix and come up with this whole love triangle thing, and then we can come up with, I don't know. I get really
someone was up on panel earlier when we were kind of talking about this, and he brought up a good point. The only reason why we are assuming that this was a drunk car accident is because of the narrative that was put out in the media. You know, whether that was from Sammy or whoever, it doesn't matter who it really came from. We assume that she had been drinking because of what we've heard. But we can't even really say that that's what caused this. She could have taken Benadryl, and she was all like, woozy from that. I mean, Benadryl, don't knock it. Benadryl can be really strong sometimes. We're just assuming. We don't really know what led up to this point.
Oh my god! I just noticed something. I didn't really think about this before. Not to, but look at this. See this light right here?
Is it flashing right at the camera?
Yeah, the main one. This isn't her car, but these are other people. Looks like in that video, they're probably up around this area right here. And so, what if Kylie was here and then saw those people? But now watch what happens here. So that's right there, and then Kylie is just about to come up on the scene here in a second. Let's see. Now it's a little bit before that, but maybe from a distance from over here, she could see that there were cars down there, and then they went like this. So these cars right here went around like. Let me show you what they did. See, they actually drove like this and around, and we're parking over here. There was a party like over in this area. So they drove around like this and like this. So what if she saw that, but then when she got there, she couldn't see him anymore and took the left there instead, right? Because watch what happens here. There's cars right there. They come around, they take that curve, and then they go over here to park.
Yep, I see it.
And then there she comes. And she goes over there and doesn't know which way to go and takes the wrong way and goes into the water.
Yeah.
That kind of makes some sense there, actually.
And
like
everybody forgot about this because I think people were trying to attach it to, she grew up in this area. She knows these roads like the back of her hand. No, actually, she was 16 years old. She just got a driver's license. She probably did not drive this area that much. You know, she also didn't go to school with these kids, so she probably only hung out with them seldomly, not every, not every day, like people are saying. She wasn't Sammy's best of friends, you know what I mean? So, very much an inexperienced driver. And, we don't, by this video, we don't even know how fast she was driving either.
I think she was going like,
That's a
I think
factor.
we kind of figured it out. It was like between 13 and 17 miles an hour.
Okay.
We actually measured and
By the time.
calculated it out on a show, and there was actually a physics guy in there that had something similar. But look at this right here. I mean, I really think that might be something, because right here there's people sitting there, and then she's probably right around in this area, and then let's see. Then they go around the corner, and then she comes out right now, probably trying to follow that car, but doesn't realize which way they went because they're out of sight.
Yep.
And then takes a left.
They disappear out of the picture right as she goes in.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
so
that's
interesting. I didn't
interesting.
I didn't even look at that timing. Of course,
Now
now you'll
that-
hear it on another show, and they'll go, "Oh yeah, I thought of that timing too, Gray. I was just wondering."
But isn't that other way? Didn't they say that's more like rough terrain that like a vehicle like hers wouldn't be able to go around
Yeah,
that
but what
bend
difference
or
does
no?
that make? What that
I don't
doesn't have
know.
any bearing on anything. Yeah, it's just maybe it is bad to drive on or whatever, but she's just drunk and she's like trying to follow some lights of people, and then maybe she saw from over up here, because she would have had to come in. Apparently, it seems like she was driving from over here, so people say she was at a party over here, but that doesn't make sense based on where her car was coming from, because it looked like it's probably going to do this, and maybe she was at the normal campground, so she would drive like this, turn in, and then maybe when she's about right here and about to turn, she could maybe see somebody down here or whatever, and then she comes down and she's not really paying attention, and then she's driving, but these cars have already come over here, and then she gets here and gets lost, turns, and then goes. I think it totally makes sense.
That's what I was thinking. They saw the other people, or she saw the other people, and that's why she kind of followed that direction and realized maybe when she took that left last minute it wasn't, and then it jerked it, you know what I mean, to the right type thing.
Well,
yeah, and she
with that being said, she was either unfamiliar with the area and trying to follow someone out and got turned around somehow. Or maybe she had no intentions of going home. Maybe she was following someone because she wasn't going to go home at that time. But I don't know. Again, that's still speculation. And,
yeah, I mean, maybe she was just really intoxicated and following the lights, because everybody said they were leaving, right?
Yeah,
but it looks like these
that's
people
true.
might have been going back to the.
But she would have got, okay, but what I'm saying is she would have had to gotten turned around somehow. If she was following everybody and exiting, if you would have went left instead of right, you would have exited the campground. But so if she went left initially and then turned around somehow, why would she have done that?
Well, it seemed like she would have came here and just went like this and went straight and out.
Right.
She took this hard left. So I originally thought maybe it was something like she was at this this campground or first, and knew that when she left, she had to take a left at some point.
Right.
And then maybe that was just in her head. But then when she's over here, she got turned around and took a left, and then saw these other lights, and they ran over here. But then
how much time do you think it was in that video? I know you guys calculated the distance and the time to figure out how fast she was driving. How much time was there between
just look at
the
that
time
shot right. Yeah, but just look at that shot right there, right? There isn't a soul around as the car sunk. Like she's going to the water. But how much time was there from what time to what time?
So from the time that she went into the water to the time that you first see her car in frame.
Yeah, let's see.
Probably right there. Is that her?
Yeah, I mean, you might assume something in there. So like
Yeah.
31, 38. And then by the time it went in the water, it was 33. What do we have over there? It was 30. At 31:44, let's say, and then got in the water at 30. So a minute and a half.
That could make sense. She was going the right direction. She was following everybody out, then got turned around somehow up there at the other campground, and then that would make sense because
She's going
wasn't
only
she
13
supposed
miles
to?
an hour, 14 miles an hour. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because the time that she texted her mom, "Hey, I'm gonna be home soon." Remember? Didn't she text her mom
But
before
that
she
was an
called
hour
Sammy?
before.
An hour before. Okay.
Yes, and the thing is, people always try to assign rational thoughts, and when people are absolutely, drunk, and that's why Sammy didn't want to get a ride. So apparently she was really intoxicated. So, people do weird things when they're drunk, like things that you don't even make sense a lot of times.
Yeah, that is true.
Especially like if you're intoxicated, if you're doing drugs and you're drunk.
Mm-hmm.
Like Kanika Jenkins, I don't know if you even know that case, but she was this girl in a hotel and she just walked for 7 minutes. People thought it was like hours, but it was 7 minutes, 7.5 minutes, walking through a hotel. She went down the lower level, started wandering the halls, banging against all the walls, looked like a zombie almost, just bouncing around. Then she got up into a kitchen, went into a cooler, opened up a freezer door, walked into there, and it shut on itself and she couldn't get out. And she froze to death. People go, "How is that possible?" Ooh. And they make a big story out of it. But in reality, it was really simple. It was all on surveillance. And I was the only person out of thousands of people that was covering it the right way and showing that it was literal. I mean, I'm not being sarcastic when I'm telling you this. It was every single person on YouTube was calling it a murder and coming up with all these conspiracy theories. And I had the surveillance footage, and I even sent it to some of these same people, but they couldn't let their fans down. So they kept trying to find a way to make it a murder. And I just kept saying, no, I debunk every one of them over and over and over again. And it turns out, absolute accident. She died accidentally in the freezer.
Yeah.
So
The thing that drove me crazy about that case was, remember when they had like the videos and they would be like, "Oh, you see this shadow? You see this shadow?" Like that bothered me so much. So someone just knows.
Look. There we go. Look at.
Right. So someone just knew she left this hotel room intoxicated and was just standing around a corner waiting for her to come down all the way, like how many floors, Yeah,
Yeah, and there
it's
was people that
unfortunate.
said
People
that
don't know.
wasn't really her walking. There was literally people carrying her through the halls, and they dubbed those
Oh
out of the
yeah.
video. They
Yeah, and
actually
they green
tracked them
screen them.
out.
Yeah. I forgot about
Isn't
that.
that incredible? I mean, just think about that.
Because the reality is, I can't remember how old she was. I know she was young, but the reality is no parent wants to admit that their child had a lapse in judgment and did something that ultimately ended their lives. It's a lot easier to say someone else did it. And yeah,
Yeah, but
especially
that would
in
be the parents. But we're
yeah.
talking about, these are all the YouTubers, and see, none of the people in the Kylie Rodney case don't have they're nowhere near the wackos that were in the Kanika Jenkins case or even the Delphi case. But
Mhm.
they're all doing the same technique where they know that their fans are really looking forward to it being a murder and therefore have to keep selling it as a murder, or they won't get the views. People get really disappointed in them, and they know where they're, what side of the toast it's buttered on, or whatever the hell it is, the phrase is. And
Yeah, we've gotten into it with a couple of creators, Zav being one of them. There was a few creators that we had called out for it because they knew it was an accident, and they still kept going with the bullshit. So
just milking it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
no.
also a
Crazy.
difference. There's a difference in community depending on the case that you're working on. When it came to Janika's case, that is, and I'm African American, just so you guys know, okay?
Kanika case.
Kanika?
Yeah. Ken.
Kanika Jenkins.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I said Janika, right? Or something. Okay,
Yeah, but
I
you
said it wrong. My
combined them.
bad.
You always combine them. You combined them, right? Kanika
Yeah.
Jenkins.
Um, But you know, when it comes to the African American community, um, what sells is racism or colorism or texturism,
Or
right?
maybe
Um,
conspiracy a little bit with the organ harvesting.
yeah, you know, so it was a more sensation. Gosh darn it, it's late. I can't talk now. It was a more sensational story saying that foul play was involved because she was a forgotten young black African American black girl. You know what I mean? That no one cared about. So they rather harvest her organs and like throw her in the freezer.
You know what the
In
best part
Kylie's
about
case,
the organ harvesting was they would say, "Look, she's got a scar on her stomach from organ harvesting." Well, look at how long does it take for a scar to form? Everybody,
Right?
you know,
yeah, that's true.
it's like there's already this well-formed scar, yet they somehow took a kidney out of that.
Well, the mom went on the news saying that after the autopsy, her organs were missing. Well,
No, that
wouldn't
was
you think so?
that was the what was it, the thalamus or something? Yeah, it's something that goes away as you become an adult.
Yeah. But it was my thing when I heard that, it was like, well, wouldn't you think some organs are missing after you have an autopsy? I mean, like you have to bury the body. They don't like leave them.
Yeah,
Sometimes they do,
yeah.
but you
Well,
know,
normally they're supposed to put him back in, but it's not.
yeah.
That's not really the case in this one. It was missing this one gland that goes away as you become an adult. Plus, there isn't a soul in the world that would ever harvest that organ. It was just
Yeah.
some ridiculous. It's not something you. I don't know.
But the difference in the Kylie case and it's a different community and I can't really speak for that community because I'm not a part of that community, you know, but you know, there's something about a blonde hair, blue-eyed girl that it doesn't matter what the story is. It's just going to be overhyped. It's going to make money because she's pretty, she's blonde, she's blue-eyed.
Well, you
You
probably
know?
should. Well, on my show, I don't know if you ever watch my show, but I say all the time that so I cover lots of cold cases, and I can tell you, I've said I don't know, at least 5 times a month that the coverage in the newspaper of missing black people or crimes of any kind is so horrendously different. Like, for example, if there's a murder, it could be absolutely crazy. Somebody breaks into somebody's house, the woman was tied up, and if it was a black person, there'd probably be a day of coverage, and then it sort of just fades away. But if that was like a blonde, blue-eyed person, same exact story, it'd go on for 10 weeks, and there'd probably be updates all the time, and that's a real thing that I never really thought existed. But covering true crime the way I do with the cold cases in the newspapers, you can see how absolutely the disparity in coverage.
It's horrible.
On race, so it's a real thing. It's not something I'm making up. Yeah,
that's horrible.
No, it is terrible because.
Yeah. Do you know where the link originated? Do you know where the cam link originated?
The what?
She sent a like a $2. Know where the cam link originated?
Oh yeah, I have. Well, I can show it to you. You want me to just? How about this? How about this to dispel all the crap? Here's. Let's see. Let me get to the right screen there. Yeah, here's the link from today, right? Let me go. I got to switch the screen. Hold on a second. I do this on my show. I'm talking and I don't even have the right screen up. Yeah, so here it is right here. It's ops.alert. This is their secondary site right here. And for example, here is the Tahoe Donner. And then you go on to here, and right there you can change the date, or you can go over here if you want to do it. But I just do it up in this section and go to the 6, and then put that to 00, and then I guess that would be AM. Oops, AM. And there it is. See, that's actually what it looks like, and that's why you have to have the overlay, because this looks like absolute nothing, you know. So down here, you press the letter O. So somebody got their mic kind of weird, and then you hit play, right? And so look at, you can see these lights moving around, but that doesn't mean anything to anybody. See? Can you guys see this on the screen? Hello? Are you still there?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
See how there's
Oh, I was gonna say I was talking to you and saying yeah.
oh yeah, you were
Sorry about
muted.
that.
Yeah, but see how the lights are just going around? That's, you wouldn't even know what that
Yeah,
meant.
it's really dark.
Okay, so what you do is you take the same exact shot. So let me hit the pause button here, and then I'm going to go get rid of that and go up here and make this. How about switch it to, yeah, just AM would be, PM would be good. So just go like that, and so there's the shot in the daytime. The exact same camera, hasn't moved a bit, and now you can see down here the little jetty that sticks out, right? So I take this still frame and I just superimpose it on top of the other shot with some transparency, then the lights start making sense. But, you know, does that make sense to you guys?
Yeah, I think they're asking though, and you had already answered this, like where did the link, like who
Yeah.
sent the link out? Where did it
Well,
originate
somebody,
from?
you know, I don't know who
Someone
found
sent
it
it out.
originally, but let me ask you this. Why does it matter? You know, like, are they
Yeah.
trying to find the credit to the right person, or are they trying to, ooh, it's some government psyop thing where, because that's usually when they ask questions like that, that's where it's leading. I can already tell because there's really no reason.
Well, I want to know, why was it so late? Why, like it's been almost 2
I don't know. I
months.
think it's kind of a weird thing to think about, that these fire cameras way out miles away were filming something. They didn't look. The police did not look for these cameras. If they had, they would have been searching only in that one spot for weeks. I mean, they would have found it
Yeah.
themselves.
I don't
They
think the
never stopped.
police, I don't think law enforcement thought to look at these cameras, but the FBI.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, we don't know if that's what they did or not. It could just be because I mean, I have a friend that used to do this kind of stuff. She'd look at
Personally, I
bus
don't think
cameras
they would
and
have.
various kind of
So,
traffic.
I
Hello?
mean, for
They would
me,
check
I
the
just think
traffic
like,
cameras and all kinds of stuff like that.
yeah. But for me, I was just thinking like, if this would have just came out earlier, whoever leaked this would have stopped a lot of those conspiracy theories, majority of them, those
Yeah.
awful ones,
But we don't
you
know if
know?
somebody leaked it at all. I mean, somebody might have just found it and said, "Hey, you guys, you should check these out. There might be something
Yeah,
out there."
true.
Yeah, I don't think it was like leaked. See, when you say leak, it implies that there's some higher up level that thought, "Ooh, it might be a good idea to even." But guess what? This camera and the other one are gone. So if they want them to, they're not. This is the backup site that we're looking at right here. If you go to the original one, I think if I just get rid of ops right here at the top and hit enter, this is the actual site. Let's see if it goes there. Yeah, I guess that didn't really work, but actually it's a different URL than that. So like let's see, what was the other one called? It was Axis something.
Well, and delighted, she said it's a legit site. Anyone could have found it.
Right, yeah, it is.
So
it's not some weird government cover-up type thing. It's just
Jameson said leaked, mass exodus, you know.
And you want to hear something, you guys? It never is. So it never is a weird government cover-up with the cameras, and it's never. It's like 1 in a trillion. So whenever you hear people saying that, go in a different direction. They're never going to be right.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just true. You know, it's you know, I know people like it to be sort of a sensationalistic thing.
And leaked was the wrong word. That's not what I like meant to say. Like what I was saying is like, you know, for me, I lived in near Tahoe just for a couple years though. I don't consider myself native there because I, you know, I was like just basically visiting. But I never knew about fire cameras, so me not being a local there would not have known that there were fire cameras in that area. So I would not have thought to like look for cameras. But someone that lived there would have known about that and maybe saw that. So leaked was the wrong word. I like just kind of put that information out there rather, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Let me just see. So the Alder Hill one, it's not even in there anymore. They didn't even realize the other one was. That's hilarious. Yeah, so they got rid of the Alder Hill. Oops, am I out of there or oops? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's just showing like the screen now.
Oh, how about that? Am I still?
There we
I
go.
think
That's better. That's a lot
yeah, I was
better.
showing your screen. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. You guys have any other questions or anything? I was just, I don't know. It gets really frustrating. And one of the more frustrating parts is that when you take the time to figure something out and put it out there, how few people ever give you, credit the where it came from. Like everybody just started taking the video and maybe recreating it and pretending they thought of the same thing. And people believe that,
Oh yeah, no, we definitely gave you full credit over here, and I made sure we gave you full credit several times because I think it's great that you put this out there. I really do, and I hope that it puts an end to it because watching Kylie's mom, cry and ask people to stop, you know what I'm saying, and the people are still going and it's awful. So I'm really glad that you put it out, and I really want people to go watch your streams so they can understand it better.
Yeah. But it sounds lame to care. Like, oh man, but people should care, because I don't know. It feels, I mean, the whole state of the true crime community is so ridiculous right now. I mean, you got people that just leech off of other people. I mean, there's the guy the preacher guy. I remember, I mean, even like when Zav was doing a show, he jumps up on the panel and then he goes, oh, I got to go for a minute. Then he goes over and starts a live stream on his channel, streaming her live stream.
I watched it. Tyler Fellers.
Then he goes back over there and says, hey, I hope you don't mind. I'm streaming too. Of course she's going to say, sure, that's great, man. I would kick that guy off so freaking
Yeah,
fast.
he's like, oh, can I just stream your live from mine? I heard that. That was so.
I want some of the subs too. I want some of the subs too. Can I just? Do you mind? I mean, I'm such a big part of your show, anyways. That's what it feels like he's trying.
Well,
to
yeah,
say.
he broke, I think, 50,000 subs after that. So yeah, I mean, that was his intention. He set his lives to subs only, and that's what they do. I mean, we've called. There's a couple grifters that we've called out about it too. They link their Cash App, their PayPal, and then they say, we need to discuss Jane Doe 1 and Jane Doe 2. Well, I think both of those are bullshit. And then they want to discuss Megan's interview, and I think that is bullshit. The tow truck driver's interview. I don't know how many lives I've seen done on the tow truck driver, which was bullshit too.
No, it's crazy. I mean,
it's crazy.
Make people angry is what it should make. Oh, look at that. I never knew that they actually had that. Look at that. That
wow, that's pretty neat.
The drop off is right there on Google Earth. A massive drop, and you see that when people go there and film it. Huh. It's like a jump.
And that's what I thought too, because I don't know if you talked to Verna Kooy. She comes on quite a bit. She is a local, and she did a nighttime drive from the sanctuary to that spot right where your mouth is at. Basically, she parked right there, and then she walked down like the rest of the way. But she was sitting there holding her camera, and she's like, can you see anything in front of me? And we said no. She's like, there's water directly in front of me. Like I could reach out and step in the water, and it was complete darkness. You couldn't see anything.
I think that proves, like when you see stuff like that, you just realize, and the headlights were on too, right? When she did that. Because I saw somebody drive down there in a car with their headlights on, and still
Verna.
Yeah, so she was driving her car, right? With the headlights.
Yeah, you can. Matter of fact, she's got them posted on her channel. If you want to go to her channel, either that or I can share it. It's up to you. If you want to see it. But she does the nighttime drive on her channel. It's called Verna Kooy. She does both of them, and you can see when she turns. And she said that when she's driving, she only goes about 15 miles per hour because she says the ruts and the what are those dips in the road are pretty bad. So I can't imagine Kylie going too fast down that road. Like flying.
I'd give her credit. Like if somebody gave me, I'd have to have permission. See, I'm not like everybody else who just plays something and then puts a link and says, "Oh yeah, that's good."
Usually I don't either. I won't either because I just want to be respectful. But she's been on my channel and she actually did a night drive for me. I have it linked on my channel as well, and she's given me permission to play it. So that's why it was okay.
That'd be cool to see it though if you want to play it.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll pop it up. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Queen, I don't know if you can hear me, but someone's asking if they can come up. I don't know if you.
I mean, I can get off myself. I mean, I can just watch it with you guys. I don't really. I mean, I don't have much more to say other than what I'm saying. It just gets really old. The whole true crime community is an embarrassment right now. There's only like 3 people really that do true crime the right way, where you're just kind of trying to figure out, get the facts from the news, put it out there, map things out, get it all squared away, the timelines, and then really try to figure out what the hell's going on. Very few of those people out there. A lot of people just jump on the first sort of something doesn't. You always hear this. Something just isn't right about the way she said that. Something just isn't, as soon as you hear that, man,
everybody becomes a verbal analysis, body language expert all of a sudden.
That's
they
right.
got to read into every bit, and
look at the way she glanced over when he said, just.
And I've said this before. It really got crazy around the Chris Watts case. For me, like that's when I noticed it, because on the media, I mean, everyone dissected the body language and the verbiage of Chris Watts because it was such an astonishing thing. I mean,
Yeah, and
seemingly
everybody became that's exactly what I said. Everybody became an expert after watching the most obvious person in the world, Chris Watts. Right?
It's so obvious.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Yeah, it's what was the other one? Oh yeah, and another thing too is these body language experts. I mean, I like listening to like the behavior panel, but they're so great after the fact.
Yes.
Notice how they're, and it's like, well, they're already guilty. How about you come up with this? Let's get some analysis, because if you watch their analysis in the Summer Wells case, they didn't really commit to anything because it's ongoing. So that's the reality of it. But let's say they eventually, let's just pretend that somehow they arrested one of the parents, and then they'll go, we always thought. Now listen, when Dawn said, like, they'll switch it around because they're always so much better after the fact. It's incredible. All right, so here we go.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to hit that by accident. I'm not like a professional YouTuber like you guys all are, so this is so you got to kind of work with me a little bit. So here we go. We'll get it started.
All right, guys. This is live. I'm leaving the sanctuary here. My son put that. My son put that there. Ugh, okay. All right, let's do this.
So she didn't use her brights on purpose, right?
No, I'm thinking she didn't, but I don't know. She's driving down the road that you showed us. Remember that picture that I popped up with the 2 roads? That's what she's driving down that road right now.
Let's see.
And she'll take the left turn. Oh, there we go. I'll pop yours up over the top of it real quick.
Want to see. So she right over here yet?
No, she'll tell us when she's going to take the left turn.
Oh, so she's like over here.
Yeah, she's like back pretty far. She just left the sanctuary.
Okay. So she might be kind of like this. Weird. This road looks way more paved than that one.
This is as fast as I can go, guys.
It doesn't seem right. I think she's already on this, actually. See how bumpy that is? Compared to this road? This road looks flat. You get what I'm saying?
You might be right, yeah.
So maybe she got left earlier and we just weren't paying attention. I don't know. We'll see.
This is that pull off. I'll show you the video where you can actually see the water.
Oh, right here, maybe? She took a hard right.
No, I don't think she's made that turn yet.
Really? Then where the hell was she? Because this road over here isn't bumpy like that.
She said she started at the sanctuary.
Turn off, and if you're hooking the right hand side there,
There's a turn right there.
Oh, the sanctuary's over here. This.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see. So she's
But no,
driving.
she's at the. Yep. She's right
Yeah,
there.
she left the sanctuary and she was driving down that road, getting ready. You know, I think
Take a right. She's gonna just about to go like this, right?
Yep. There. Okay. There we go. Yeah. So I wanted people to be able to see it. Okay. Here we go. Let's play it again.
No, you can start right there. We're right on track again.
I don't see any lights at the campground or anywhere. Looks like there is someone camping out there, though. I can see them on the water from here. I mean, on the side of the water.
Kind of curve to the right a little bit.
So I'm literally going as fast as I possibly can. Sorry. So there's someone across the water camping. They got some lights on.
She's right here now, right? Take a left right here. Yeah.
I see any water. I see campers over there. I see a couple headlights.
So she should be going straight and then take a left a little bit.
But I am surrounded by water right now.
And here she goes, about to take that left.
Can you tell we're about to go off a cliff?
Yeah, she's about right here.
Because we're literally right here. This is where it goes down. Water everywhere.
And she just went flying off of that.
All right, guys. That's all I need to show you.
That's weird, too.
I love that I have WW as a really.
Can you guys rewind it back to the part where she takes this right here? That actually might be where Kylie was coming from, the sanctuary, and took a right.
She says that's so. Yeah, she says Verna says that she leaves the sanctuary. Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll pull it right back up.
Yeah, just go right where she takes this right, and then maybe we can try to time it and see what how it matches that minute 20 situation that we were looking at. I think it'd be cool to be able to use this video I could probably, well, if I said what I would do, it'd be out there before I woke up.
Yeah. And imagine if she was going 13, 17 miles per hour, she would have, that little drop off, she would have flown right over that, you know,
Mhm.
if she never braked or anything. Yeah, there is a daylight one. She also drove that same path in the daylight as well.
Well, maybe she can give me some, give me permission to use that video.
Yeah, I'll reach out to her if you want me to, and then I can email you or something. Or I know, I
Yeah.
mean, I talked to Chasing Truth,
Okay.
so she could get in touch with you too. Or I mean, Verna doesn't care. She just wants, you know what I'm saying? She just wants the basically like the rumors and stuff to stop. So I think she'd be grateful for you to do that. How far in were we? Do you guys? I mean, do you remember? Or you just want me to go ahead and play it?
It's a little bit further back.
I just cut the sound off of it so we could just roll it like this, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to go
think
to
you have to
where she
go-
makes the turn to the right. I think
Yeah, you gotta
you're
go
about, yeah, I think it's further back. Yeah.
Oh, is it back here?
Mhm.
Yeah, go like halfway.
Because she's
Let me
about to
turn this
turn
volume
left.
up real quick so I can hear her.
I think that was it. Where it's,
She says, I'm getting ready to take a left. So give me 1 second. She'll say it.
well, that would be going to the water. The
So
left.
this is the turn off, and if you're hugging the right hand side there,
that's where it is.
I don't know that you can recognize this is a turn off.
She says, this is the turnoff. So is
No,
this where
right. This is right here. Right.
He said this is the turnoff, and I don't even know if anybody would recognize that it is a turnoff if they didn't know. That's what she just said.
But I think this is it right here, though, way up here, right? Doesn't it turn hard right now?
Yeah, I believe
you
so.
go
Let me
either
play it.
left or right.
Okay, so let's time it. So what's the time? 2:55. Okay. Right, 2:55. So now hit play again.
I don't see any lights at the campground or anywhere. Looks like there is someone camping out there, though. I can see him on the water from here.
That might be about when
on the
Kylie's
side of the
car
water.
turned on. Because remember, I'm playing it at like double the speed on mine.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh, here's perplexed. I didn't see. I'm sorry, I didn't see you back there. I'm sorry. Give us 1 second. Okay, you want?
No, I don't want to be. I don't want to be on there if she comes on at the same time. I just want to do my own show.
Oh, okay. Give me.
Then I'll take off.
No,
Let's
it's
do
fine.
this
She's
part
out.
when you get there, and then when you get to the intersection, let's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna play it again.
Yeah, it was at 2:55.
Yep, and she said she was getting ready to turn. It looked like she had just turned right there. Hold on 1 sec.
Yeah, it was at 2:55. But if you keep playing, I just want to time it. Because remember we had it at 1:20 a minute ago, right?
Yep.
Right, Buttercup.
Yeah.
Because that's remember when we first saw her car.
So I'm literally going as fast as I possibly can. Sorry.
Okay, 2:55. Okay.
So there's someone across the water camping. They got some lights on.
What's the time now? What's the time, Queen?
I can't see it.
3:48. It was
Make sure to click
3:48.
on the video a little bit so we can see the time.
Yeah, it was 3:48 right
Yeah,
before she
okay,
made
so
that turn.
I thought it was 2:55 when she made the turn.
No, you know how there's like another turn.
Oh yeah. The last
over
one.
there.
All right, so keep going.
See a couple headlights.
Okay.
I am surrounded by water right now.
Yeah, so she's about right in this area.
Yep,
This
she
is
says.
crazy. This is crazy. Look at this.
Yeah, she says she's surrounded by the water, so it's like right there.
Yeah, so go all the way to the end where she goes, "Hey, see the cliff?" I just want to see when that was. Because I think she's driving a little slower, actually.
Yeah, she said she had to drive kind of slow.
Yeah, she's not going even 17 miles an hour. She's going like 10 maybe. So we're looking at 30, 35,
Can you
36,
tell we're about to go off
37,
the cliff?
38, 39.
Because we're
Oh,
literally
there we
right
go.
here. This is where.
Yep, that's where she says we're about to fall off or go off the cliff.
Oh, that's crazy. So that was about minute 40. And we had it a minute 20 on the video. Should I put that one back? Let's do this one right here. I don't know if you want to put that back up on there, but
Yeah, give me 1 second.
that might be kind of interesting.
Where it goes down.
Ah, so that's crazy. Maybe she was actually at the
Water
sanctuary
everywhere.
and then made that.
This is so sad.
Yeah, and then right at 31. Like 31:26, maybe.
You want me to go back to 31:26?
No, I'm looking on my video. So now let's flip mine back up on the screen.
Okay.
If it's easy to do, that way we can.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, well, let me just see here. How do I make yours? Let's see. How I want to make yours the bigger one. Let's see. I think I do it from up here. Okay. Solo layout. So make yours the bigger one, right? Okay. So there.
All right, so it's 31:30, probably. Nice, because you can see it right, like right here. Watch where I'm circling right there. That looks like that's her car, basically. So maybe right there, it's taking that right, because that's about the spot. And then so that would have been 31:30. Then comes down. Then she starts driving towards the camera, like we discussed. Then takes that left turn. Now she's where your friend says, we're about to go off a cliff, and she stops right there. So that's at, look at how close that is.
Yeah.
That's actually 31:30 to 33:02 is minute 32. And we had it at minute 40. Wow, that's crazy. So that's exactly the right time there. I mean, just a little bit quicker, right? Like maybe driving 15 miles an hour instead of 10 like she was, or whatever. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
So I think it'd be cool to make a video by taking your friend's video and having it side by side. You'll see this tomorrow by somebody else, but you'll do a side by side where you actually time it up and link it at the same moment in time.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And you know that little incline that's there, she either flew over it, and that's could explain why the car was turning but then went back, or she rolled down the incline. You know what I mean? Like kind of like skid it down, because there was another video, unfortunately Check It TV did it. He got himself almost stuck. He did it in the daytime where he went down that incline and almost got his vehicle stuck there.
Yeah. It's so
And
steep,
so
right? I mean, when
yeah,
you see it, it's like really steep, 45
yeah.
degree angle almost.
And probably loose sand. So even if you were to kind of like, oh no, I'm about to go in the water and stop, your tires are losing traction right there. Which
Yeah.
could explain why her car kind of veered off to the right and then back to the left a little bit.
Yeah. Well, see, this is why I didn't want to have perplex on. See how she always says, almost nothing being said tonight I haven't said already. And yet she's one of the ones that sold the conspiracy, the crazy going off on all the tangents with all the other stories. And that's why I don't like having her when I'm speaking. Every time I go over there, it turns into when I'm not talking and I'm in the chat, she trashes me, says I have autism and all these different things. And it's just like, I'm over it. I'm just gonna do my own shit. Okay, I don't need her to. It doesn't help me whatsoever at all. I don't get anything from it. I don't learn anything. It's never a good conversation. So
Well, yeah, that's
I'm just
okay.
letting
Like,
you
I
know.
mean, you were up here too. You were up here with us first, and I mean, I respect it. If you don't want to panel up with somebody, you don't, and that's what it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, I just don't, right? She always has,
I mean,
you
it
know.
is what it is. I'm not going to force I'm not going to force you or anybody else to panel with somebody if you don't want to. That's just what it is.
Yeah. So, anyways, I'm not sure, but I think that'd be an interesting video, right? If you did the side by side of the car driving, you could put it off to the right and then have the shot that I have right here, and then just show exactly what's going on in the drive.
Right. You could do the nighttime drive with this. I think that'd be an awesome video. Really.
Yeah. So I think
Then it's
that'd
like
be
indisputable, which it already is anyways. It should have been like, I don't know. I felt from the beginning that it was an accident. I said she's an inexperienced driver. She was drinking. She was, went off the road, and obviously she didn't see that water, especially with the embankment. So, I mean, I don't feel she even knew she was in the, knew this was going on until she was already in the water and it was too late.
right. No, I think right at the beginning, most people thought it was an accident, but then you start wondering, just on. I mean, it always seems like it was almost always an accident, except you might say to yourself, well, maybe like there was a situation where she was drugged up and she passed away, and so they got nervous, the kids, and they pushed the car into the water, right? So that was before. Now we have a video where the car's making turns and then it goes into the water. That means somebody's driving the vehicle. And do we know for certain that it's Kylie driving the vehicle? We can't say for 100% certain. However, the car goes right into the water. It doesn't stop or anything. So you would then have to think that either somebody jumped out and did a roll on the ground halfway before it went into the water, or they were actually the driver and they were drunk too and went into the water, and they actually made it out the window, and Kylie died in the back, but they lived and they didn't say anything because it's drunk driving and they'd get in trouble for it. So
Yeah,
that,
and
those are things that
we've talked about these theories ages ago, weeks ago. I pointed out that maybe before this, I thought maybe she was camping by the beach and then accidentally rolled in the water and she just happened to already be in the back seat, or, you know, unfortunately drove in the water, just didn't see the water. I mean, when Verna came out with this video weeks ago, I'm like, yeah, look how dark it is. Even someone that wasn't intoxicated could have mistaken that. Someone that's not experienced and doesn't know this road as well as they thought they did could easily just drive into the water.
I think it's just way more likely that she's the one that was driving the vehicle.
Right.
Like, 'cause she was
Exactly.
there, and probably after she talked to Sammy, and Sammy goes, "Oh, I got another ride." She's like, "Oh crap, I'm gonna go home too." And as we were showing earlier, that of course, I'm sure what's her name probably has already talked about it, but if you look right here in this video, there's the cars are right in this area, right at that same little junction area, and it looks like they're driving around to that back. There's that little dirt area where the water is. And then maybe Kylie saw that and was following them, because sometimes it seems like this is her too, and that means it's going east, and then it makes that turn and it comes around, but it's hard to say because there's a lot of cars leaving. But maybe she saw that group drove down there, but they were gone now, and she didn't know which way to go and turned left and went into the water.
Yeah.
She just might have followed the wrong people out, because these people were actually going back to the sanctuary here.
Yeah.
So I have prayer partner with Eve, or prayer partner Eve, and she wanted to come up and show a picture that like a still picture she got from your live earlier. Is that all right?
Yeah. She's just going to show the people the light across the way when it looks like.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, maybe it's the witness.
Okay, she got some times in the back chat. I don't know if you've seen the private chat, but she was timing it as well. So there's.
No, I don't.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay.
Yeah, Greg, you're right. because some people in the chat wanted to see the picture, and so I thought it'd just be easier. And then it is of your video, so I wanted to make sure it was okay.
Well, yeah. You can
Okay,
anybody
so-
can use a still frame from something.
Are you doing a screen share? You want me to let your?
Yeah, I'm gonna do a screen share.
Okay.
I'm not a professional, you guys. Don't make fun of it. It was just done through Paint. Hold on.
I think Gray's the only professional
Can you
over
see
here.
it?
So I think Gray's. Yeah. Oh, we got feedback a little bit.
Well, I'm not. I'm just. I mean, I have been paid before to do, you know, criminal, like 3D animations and stuff like that. But I wouldn't say, you know, I just have a logical mind, and I guess I am a monetized YouTube channel. So. Yeah.
Okay. Do you see it? Not yet.
Yep, it's up there.
Okay, so the bottom one was just of the drone, because I wanted just to see what the campground looked like a little bit more clear. And
Wait,
then
why
the
do you
top
have it
one,
highlighted way over there? Why do you have it way over there though? I thought you were gonna do.
that's the light. No, that's the light that came up.
Oh, yeah.
So for some reason it came out like that. I didn't do that. I just put the words in the little white areas, but the white areas are the light, I guess. That's how it came out. And the time is right there, as it's really fast and people are not going to be able to see it. So that's the time that stopped when I was able to capture it. And it was in that area. And because of the white stuff, I wanted to kind of guess where it might have been. And that's that little red dot down at the bottom where I guess that might be where that light is coming from. And the witness that was recorded said they were across the lake. So that was the only reason why I was interested in it.
Yeah. Well, I think that's okay. So here's what I think. I think they were actually, when they say across the lake, they're just over here. Because the thing that you're looking at is the headlights of her vehicle. That's
well, the 3419 is after the headlights go all the way across. So this is actually after the headlights already made that sweep.
Oh, you're talking about that little blink right here. I think that's just like another, like I don't know, it looks more like a reflection because it's in the water itself.
So I would think that too, but because the witnesses say they were across the street, the ones that they said saw her go under, that's the only reason why I thought it was something people might be interested in looking at.
Yeah, and it's kind of a weird, you know, light. Who knows where it came from, but it's in the water and it's only 2 seconds long.
Yeah,
maybe.
it's like half a second.
Well, it's hard to say because there's each movement on here is a 2-second gap, so it could be 1.75 and you only see it on one frame.
Yeah, and this is, I think, the Donner camp.
No, this is the other one.
This is Prosser.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, because it looked different than the other ones. They both actually show it. So if anybody's interested, both of those cameras actually show that light. It's just really hard to find.
Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If the witnesses were there, doesn't necessarily mean they were in a vehicle. Maybe they just were sitting in some chairs or something like that, you know? So we can't say that a light proves that they were there and saw her go into the water. The thing that makes the witness statement to me not credible is they said some things that just weren't factual, like on that day. I believe they said, and Queen, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't the person say it was raining that night when it wasn't?
I believe she said it started to rain, but I don't know if I don't know.
I haven't heard that.
That's the one you're talking about on the Donner one. The same little, there's like a light right here. Big ass light right at 3419. And then it goes away. I don't know what that's from, but maybe there's an object over here that's reflective and a light hit it just for that second, because there is something right on that spot that's white. See that little lightness over there? And this is just a still frame, but there's a really light object right there.
I'll stop sharing mine. So the testimony of the witness I heard said that that they saw the car go under, they turned around, and about a minute later they turned back around, and it was gone. So what I was the timing of this, it would almost seem like somebody turned on their headlights to check and then turned it off when they didn't see anything. Because at 3419, the car is pretty much under. It just goes under right after that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're
It
talking
probably
about.
goes under. The light completely goes out at 34:30. Well, actually, it's still blinking a little bit. So right there at 34:33, still there, and then it goes poof. But on the other angle, you can actually see it under. Let me go back to this one and do this one right. So when you go here, it's pretty interesting because when the car goes under the water, right there, but see that one frame, there's still light there. See right there, I don't know if you can see it, but when I move it one more space, it gets, watch, boom. See right there, and then, so you can almost see like it's underwater lit slightly.
Yeah.
And it might even be greater, except I'm using the transparency, so you don't get to see quite as much of it on the overlay image.
Right.
But I mean, this one is so definitive right here. It's just, you look at that and how it just sort of gets lighter, darker and darker. I mean, smaller and smaller and smaller. And then it even, like, look at that. See, it's even smaller. Then it's a little bit bigger. And then it just goes, it indicates that the light's diminishing. It's sinking into the water. And then poof. And it's right exactly again at 12:33 when her phone died. That's where the car was found. That's where she was found.
Yeah.
And law enforcement obviously has the cell phone because it went dead because it went into the water, and they must have got it out of the vehicle when they recovered it.
So Pray, I wanna make sure that we're talking about the same witness. Are you talking about Megan, right?
Am I talking about Megan?
Yeah, the person that said they saw her go in the water. Was her name
The
Megan?
the recording of the person that saw it, not Megan.
Mm-hmm. But what's the
heck.
point about
I don't know about that one then.
The witness said, yeah, I mean, we heard somebody say, oh, I saw the car go in the water, but the police didn't do anything about it. So I guess what's the point of caring?
Well, some people just questioned the timing of the testimony coming out and then this video. And so with this video kind of showing that light, it kind of supports that testimony's that person's testimony. And so I just wanted to show people that there was something across the lake, if they cared to look. The light to me looks different than the one that sweeps across. That would be Kylie's headlights. It looks different. It looks more circular and right across the lake. So that's the only point, is just because of everybody's conversation going around about whether or not that person's telling the truth.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing now is it doesn't even. I mean, her telling the truth though is insignificant. So at this point, it's just, here's the car going into the water. We know now that she went into the water right then, and she died right. Probably within 5 minutes of that, and that's really that's it, right? I mean,
yeah.
So whether or not somebody thought they said something and they were just lying to get attention and all that, at this point is sort of like, it doesn't really matter, right?
It would matter if Ellie didn't listen to a test of like a witness, though. That would matter.
Yeah, it would be bothersome that they didn't listen to somebody. I mean, and now it makes it seem like when you see that, I actually think if somebody saw, they might have been somebody over here on the far bank, through the cove where the other party was. I think there was like two parties or something.
I don't know. My only problem with the witness statement is, okay, so I haven't heard it, but I'm assuming if you're saying that it coincides with their statement, this information was already released. The information was already released that her phone last pinged at a certain time. So it was easy for you to find that information and say, oh yeah, I saw lights go into the water at this time.
They did. That's what I'm saying. They didn't do it immediately because they were tipsy and didn't know what they had actually seen. And I want to say it was
How
like
can you not though? I'm sorry. I am an adult. I have been drunk before. But I would know if a water or if a car went into a water. It doesn't matter how drunk I was.
I mean, they could be lying. They could have been afraid. I don't know. But that I'm just telling you what they said. And so they said that a couple of days later, when they saw the flyer, they got upset. They went to law enforcement, gave the report, but that the people didn't take them
No,
seriously.
I
Yep.
can't.
Wait,
I don't
wait,
believe that
where
because
where did
if
you get
you
that? Where
saw a
did this come from?
car, right?
In that recording, Queen,
The recording of who? I'm sorry.
of the person that said they saw it.
I don't know what recording. Who had what channel is it on? What recording?
People
Is
in
it?
chat
Are you
are
talking about
saying.
Megan? Is this something Megan said, or is this James
People are saying.
too? Who said this?
Well,
Hey, Queen, can you send me the that one shot you had of the overhead that's similar to Google Earth? You know, the
Yeah,
one that.
yeah. I'll email it.
I
Yeah.
think that's a pretty cool. I like that one. I haven't seen that one. The one that was like this.
Yeah, where it's okay. Yeah, yep. Give me a second. I will. I just I was kind of curious where that came from because I don't think
Yeah.
I've heard that.
It
So
was a new name. It's not a YouTuber I'm familiar with. I just Googled it. I mean, not Googled it, YouTube searched it. It was a new name. I can't remember it right off the top of my head, but it sounds very poor. It's a very poor recording, but you could tell what the people are saying is just really annoying to listen to because they're supposedly in a grocery store and you could hear a lot of background noise.
But is it coming from Megan though? Did Megan record this?
She is supposedly the person asking the questions.
Okay.
But it's
So
got that voice changer. So, but what I'm saying is that came
That's
out
weird.
before.
Okay, why voice change? Nobody knows you. Like if you're in the grocery store saying, "Oh my God, I think I saw that girl," why change your voice?
What
No
are you
one
guys
knows who you
talking
are.
about? Why would you
Oh my
care?
God, that scared the shit out of me.
What are you
Stop
talking
it right now.
What the hell are you talking about, you guys?
Yo, I almost had
Don't
a
shoot
mama
the
up church
messenger.
moment.
I'm just giving you the info. Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just giving you the info.
Yo, I almost had a mama up church moment. I almost threw my phone and ran. I was like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, I thought I would change it just for you guys.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. It's out there. I just wanted to show that part of it because I'm still trying to think about it all. The part that would upset me is if LE is not taking police reports, like if they're not accepting witness statements. That part would really bother me.
Yeah, they did search right in that spot, though, right? Yeah, I guess. I mean, we don't really even know, right?
Yeah, I don't know. Just why does a person that's not on YouTube, that's just a local to the town that just happened to be camping need to change their voice to have like for what? That's doing extra for no reason. Just like and it just doesn't sound credible to me. If you saw something, say something. Don't say, "Oh yeah, 2 days later I saw something, I called the police." No, like okay, and here's another thing. I used to live out in that area. Okay, not in Truckee. I used to live near Tahoe. I went camping a lot, went snowboarding a lot. There is kind of like unspoken rules. When you see somebody in danger, you need to get a ranger. You need to, call for help. There's medvacs. There's all this resources for you to get out there because a lot of that terrain is very dangerous for people to be lost or in water or whatever. So I can't believe that a local would see lights going into the water, maybe even hear some splashes and say, "Oh, I'm just going to ignore that." No, they're not going to do that. They, no, I don't believe it. Sorry. I just can't.
To each his own, though. But I'm not going to say whether I believe it or not, but I can say that there's Hispanic, and that's a majority white area. So I can see why they wouldn't necessarily feel the most comfortable.
When was law enforcement searching out there? Do you know?
I believe it was. I can't remember the exact date, but so she went missing the 6th. They were out there Monday. Yeah, Monday, the following Monday. And then when they searched the water, I do know this.
In the one of the press, they actually said they didn't check Prosser, but they had some volunteers that came from different areas.
They what in the press? They said they didn't
Yeah.
they didn't check Prosser Reservoir
Yeah.
or Prosser campgrounds because there's
Prosser Reservoir.
I don't know why they would say that because they also told AWP that they did check that area and that AWP doesn't have to check that area.
I think what they said was that it was cleared, but
And
I think
there's
it was cleared
videos.
by volunteers.
And there's photographs of law enforcement marking and in the water around where her car was also. So I don't know why they would say that they didn't check Prosser Reservoir.
Yeah. It doesn't make sense, but they did.
Weird how they don't just these cameras, they rotate around all the time. You don't even know, like the same camera just turns and films something else. Like this is the same, I don't know, well you can't see what I'm looking at here, but like on this screen right here, that's the same camera. So if you go to the 6th, and now it's looking at Prosser Lake.
Oh, that's good.
So it just
Well,
kind
the
of
one thing that
rotates
yeah.
around. But what a miracle though, right? That on
Yeah,
that same
seriously.
day, both those cameras were filming, even though
Mhm.
like on the very next day, I guess on the 7th, there you go. So they weren't there on the 7th looking around at all? The police?
I don't think so. I think that that's when her mom would have woken up, discovered her daughter wasn't there. Her mom also said that
Yeah.
she gathered her friends and like around noon or like early afternoon, the mom and the friends were like looking in different places for her. And Kylie was supposed to go camping with her friends on the 7th. So she thought maybe she had already went camping and maybe they checked that area first wherever she was going camping. So I don't even think they really thought to check that area on the 7th. I think it was that following Monday.
What is that's such a miracle that this thing is filming both these cameras. See, there's a conspiracy. How come every other day they were filming? Some of these shots are really cool looking, like this one. Look at that.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is pretty nuts, pretty neat. I emailed you that picture. It should be there.
Oh, cool. All right. Let's see. Yep, looks like I got it. Very cool. Let's see.
Thank you so much, you guys. That's what I wanted to share. Thank you, Gray, for all your hard work. Thank you, Buttercup.
Yeah.
Thank you, Queen.
I guess we'll have to figure out what that light is. Go check and see what that little light spot is way over there.
Follow the light.
No hard
it's okay.
feelings. No
Follow
hard
the light.
feelings. Like I wasn't, I'm not mad at you.
Oh, no. I get the passion, Buttercup. Trust me. No, we're good. I'll see you in another chat room, Buttercup.
Yeah.
Right,
And by the way, I don't dislike Perplexed. My thing is we just, whenever I'm like in the chat or something, I get like destroyed, and I'm the one that's actually doing the logical speaking, but it's like, oh, you're an idiot if you think that, even though I'm sort of like that on my show, because I'm saying that to people that are conspiracy theorists. But it's weird when you're attacked when you're a not that, like you're the actual reasonable
Right.
thinker, and then people are acting like you're some crazy person. And then it's so weird because on my show, when I do these certain polls, it's just about anything that any of these cases, I'll have it'll be like 70-30 in the non-conspiratorial angle with 500 votes or something. And then that same question asked on one of these other channels, it's like 90-10 the other direction. So then I realized that over time I've been able to cull out the crazy people, most of them, the actual rational thinkers. I mean, I don't know. Does that sound bad?
Well,
because it
no, but
really
you know what
matters.
though? I've noticed that a lot of and I mean, there's, we talk rational and go over things, and then you have conspiracy theorists or ones that, oh, it's a murder. We got to go over this. We have to discuss Jane Doe 1 and 2. And you know what I mean? Like, they just milk the shit out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's okay. I think it's okay to
They'll have, they got
possibility.
2,000, 3,000, 4,000 people in the chat listening to that garbage. You know what I mean? And
it drives me nuts.
it's very irritating.
Makes me angry.
Well, and then we have there's one that was just brought to my attention, Candace Starr or whatever. She's I guess a tarot reader, some tarot card reader.
Well, she's from the Kanika Jenkins days.
And is she? See, I don't know much about her, but she was on here yelling at Kylie's mom, and she's like, "It's against the law to let your 16-year-old child drink, and it's illegal, and I'm not the one to let my child go drink." And I don't know why people are mad at me.
Yeah. Moral superiority police, those types. They want to let everybody know that they're better than the parent of a dead child. It's like, it's just ridiculous stuff.
Yeah, and there's another. I mean, there's a few others too that just I don't understand how they can talk about her that way. It's very irritating, very upsetting.
That's so weird. There isn't one more day where they film that lake. There is 2 days in a row that they did. Maybe it just kind of. Let's see if I went back to the 5th of August. Maybe it filmed it for a while. Oh, there it is. So it's on the 5th. Oh, there you go. That takes away any conspiracy. Nothing was going on the 5th. 4th. Yep, still there on the 4th. Oh, so it looks like it does it in segments. There's a 3rd. Yeah, there you go. 2nd. 1st. So now it was filmed way before Kylie even went missing there. Let me go back to 31. And that's the 3rd. 31. Yeah, so it's all the way back in July. They were filming the Prosser Lake area here.
Hold on, I got somebody wanting to come up. Are you wanting to?
Yeah, I can just take off. I don't mean, but I appreciate you having me come on and hang out and everything. You always seem pretty rational, so.
Yeah, and I appreciate you coming up and hanging out too. I appreciate that. I don't this guy, I don't want to say kid, this guy's came up a couple times, so I didn't know if he was wanting questions or if he had questions for you or.
Oh, well, if he does, I'd stay.
I wasn't too sure. What's up, man? Are you up here? Are you on the stream?
Yes, I am. No, I was just trying to find out. I'm kind of late. I was wondering if anything's really come to light about the whole Kylie Rodney case. The last I kind of left it alone for a while, and it's been about 2 weeks now, and I'm still in the dark. So
Okay.
I was just wondering if anything ever come to light about it.
No, not really. We're waiting. November 1st is when the police are supposed to do a press conference. So as of right now, though, it's been pretty much proved it's an accident. So
No foul play suspected?
no, not that I'm aware of.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, for sure.
I would much rather it be an accident than foul play.
For sure. Me too, man.
Other than that, are y'all okay tonight? How are y'all doing?
Good for sure. You know what? I'm tired. I've been on here about 6-7 hours, so I'm gonna actually get off here soon. You got anything else to add to the conversation, man? Are you good to go?
I'm good to go.
All right, man. Thanks for coming up. I appreciate you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Have a good night, man.
Y'all as well.
Buttercup, you still up here?
I'm still here.
Okay. I didn't know if you wanted to chit chat or you
No,
getting
you
tired
can-
or what you doing?
Yes, ma'am. I'm getting tired. We should
I
get
am.
to bed.
I was gonna say, I'm getting tired too, girl. We've been on here a while, so.
Yeah.
And yeah, so many people want it to be a murder. So many fucking people want it to be a murder. But you know what, though? That's how they make a lot of money. They can't make money off of it's an accident. If people come out and say, oh, Kylie Rodney it's an accident, it's time to move forward, that the gravy train stops. That's it. That's all.
Yep.
So that's why people keep going. I think that's the main reason.
Well, thanks, Gray, for coming up here. That was awesome conversation. And
Yeah, it
thanks,
was.
Team, for
Thank you
having
so
me
much.
again.
And you know
My
what? I
pleasure.
hope people watch this. I'm actually probably going to clip that down so people can make sure they go watch that part. So when he does his video, I'm going to share it as well. Make sure you guys go check his videos out. He's going to put another one together. So I'm pretty excited for that too. That ought to help clear some stuff up. So anyhow, I hope y'all have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you guys for having fun with me and chilling and chit-chatting and all that good stuff. So have a good night, y'all. And I just wanted to say thank you again, Gray, for coming up and hanging out. We appreciated you and we had fun. Good conversation. Have a good night, y'all.